student who doesn't listen in class. What qualifications do you have to pretend to be a top student? Aren't we two evenly matched palace? Yan Xiaojing's math at what level? 10 cent. Intermediate. Isn't it just intermediate? Although it may be slightly better than me, it's not considered a top student palace. What is the level of Yang Xiaojing's high school mathematics? $4 wa. What? Then what grade did she get in high school physics? One sheep coin former king did, so I'm the only underachiever in this classroom. Sure. Before I saw Yang Xiaojing, who always slept all the time, I always felt that someone accompanied me to fail the exam, and my heart was still warm. Unexpectedly, the matter has turned out this way. Are you looking for college? I don't deserve it. The next day, the day of the final exam. Is this the examination room? Why don't I know anyone here? Let the exam begin. In the past, when they studied in the village school, Mr. Zhang used a direct questioning method for exams in order to save paper. It's amazing that they can print so many papers in the bunker. Classmate? What's up? How are you doing? Can I copy your paper? Task: help classmates finish the test paper. How come this palace give out all sorts of missions, even cheating? They asked me to help. Never mind, as long as there are tasks to do, then it is not a problem. Don't worry about copying mine. Thank you. Thanks from Limo. 1. Task completed. Gain 1.0 agility. It's a win-win situation. Not only the task is completed, but also the reward coins can be obtained. Don't say that. Making an entire exam paper is quite tiring. You finished all the questions. That's amazing. Do you know all the answers? I can't. No? No, what are you copying for me? Xiaoli, you've come back. Was Lao Wang arrested? What's up? Speak slowly. Today, Order Division came and said that we didn't get the permit from the barrier to sell the medicine. They also said that the shop also had doctors who did not obtain a doctor's qualification certificate, so the person in charge should be arrested. It seems that Lao Wang's abduction has nothing to do with superhumans. What did they say before they left? They said to go to the order department when you come back. Although the top priority is to get Uncle Wang out, we can't act rashly. We need to confirm the situation with Luo Lan again. No hurry, Dong Funan is in our hands. Luo Pang should come to the store tonight. I have to ask him what is going on. Hey, Ren Xiaoli, what are you all doing at the door? Wang Fugue was taken away by the order department. It seems that your black medicine has been targeted by someone, probably because its efficacy is too good. Someone in the barrier wants to take it for themselves. I have seen too much of this kind of routine. First find all kinds of things to make you unable to go on, and then find someone to come forward and talk to you about acquiring the formula. Acquiring a formula? Well, this is definitely not over yet. They will make you feel overwhelmed and then buy the formula for the black medicine from you at a very low price. Leaving out the following, does your Qing group have people in the order bureau? Yes, a few days ago 2 brothers were arrested. Ha ha ha, it's okay, don't worry, I'll say hello to Lu Yuan, and Wang Fugue can be released tonight. Why don't you take advantage of your people? Lie. Keep a low profile. We can't admit their identity for now. Ooh. Ogata, I'm back. Uncle Wang, weren't you taken away by the order department? Oh, I had just arrived at the order hall when they received a notice from Lu Yuan, and they sent me back. Look, they have to give me some face. Lu Yuan is a good boy. Even if Lu Yuan gave Luo Lan face, he wouldn't have let people go without Luo Lan saying hello. It doesn't feel right. But don't relax your vigilance. As the saying goes, it's easy to deal with the king of hell, but the devil is hard to handle. This Lu Yuan is not the actual master of the 109 Bastion. If the person who wants to harm you is one of Lee's family, it would be bad. If the people in the wilderness rob you directly with a knife, then aren't the people inside the fortress killing people with a blunt knife? In the final analysis, isn't it still robbery? One by one, they are dressed in suits and leather shoes, but essentially they are all still robbers. Once you enter the stronghold, you must adapt to the environment of the stronghold. Just thinking about fighting and killing is not enough. This is our phone number. You can leave a message. If there is anything, I will help you resolve it. Thank you in advance, but haven't all the things you've been doing recently been about fighting and killing? It's a strategy. What strategy? Look at this Lee Corporation. Before they cherished their research results like what all the forces were used to protect the treasure study. What about now? When things get too much for them, they cannot sit still and can only focus on dealing with all sorts of trivial matters. How can you still have such a mind? How do I feel you are just a compelling reason? Who do you look down upon? I'm too lazy to talk to you so much, wasting my feelings. I'll go watch my winter negative south. Everyone should be careful recently. Is there no way to cure this disease? Before, we all felt that the wall was paradise, and refugees all wanted to get inside, but only when I arrived here did I realize that there was no paradise in this world. Who is Wang Fugue? He went to buy a bicycle. What do you want him for? We are from the litigation department. My name is Chen Bo Han. We are here to deliver a subpoena to Wang Fugue for unfair competition. What does unfair competition in business mean? You'll find out when you get to our court of law. Are you Wang Fugue? It's okay to sign for him, but this court summons must be signed by an adult lineal relative. Are you his lineal relative? I am. Okay, then you sign your name on the top. What's your relationship with the defendant? I am his eldest martial brother Chen Wudi. Master brother, what the hell are you messing around with? You're a close relative. What have I done wrong? The four of us, master and disciples, are like a family. Why are we not direct family members? Immediate family members are not what you explained. Wang Dalong is Wang Fugue's immediate family member, not you. Is there something different? Wang Dalong is our third junior brother. Third junior brother is a direct blood relative. How could eldest senior brother not be a direct blood relative? What is all this mess? Can't explain to you clearly. I will come again another day. You guys wait. Walk slowly. Xiao Su, you came today. This morning I heard you and went to see the bicycle. As a result, the law firm came to the store again at that time. Master, they say someone accused him of 8 commandments unfair competition to sign a subpoena to appear in court. When we just entered the fortress, people on the road looked at us with different eyes. When we first entered school, our parents wanted us to transfer schools because we were refugees. Now that our shops are just starting to get popular, someone is using the rules and the barriers to deal with us. If we are unwilling to hand over the formula of the black medicine, we may face imprisonment, family destruction, and loss of life. The more time you spend in the walls, the more you realize it is not as free as the wilderness. Is it so hard to find a shelter in such a big world? But I, Ren Xiaoli, have never been a deserter. Since the barriers are making things difficult for me with their rules, then I have no choice but to solve the problem with my own rules. If you receive a subpoena, you should accept it first and then go to the court to see what's going on, to see in the end who is the one playing tricks behind the scenes. There won't be any problems, right? No, Lee's group doesn't have time for such trifles right now. I'll take care of what's left. Have you heard of it? A few days ago, someone killed the Fire Seeds Dawn squad in one go. Yes, it's too cruel, and I don't know who did it. What do you know? The people from Spark Company are not good either. They were the ones who caused the explosion case a while ago. It should be done by that Ren Xiaoli. There are so many superhumans in this fortress. I don't know what kind of superhuman he is. Because you can't hypnotize him? No, 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 I have not tried to hypnotize him, see. My intuition tells me to hypnotize him, but it's likely that I'm the one who will fall asleep. 10-set dynamics, of course, it's just a hunch. Should I go kill him? Why did you kill him? Have you forgotten? We just became friends with him, see, oh yeah, now it's friends. And you may not be able to beat him either. Qinghua was killed by the experimental body. The 7th Brigade is now a mere name. Just enough to directly consume this unit to expand its strength. As long as this operation succeeds, then I will be able to completely replace Qing Jin in the position in the chairman's heart. Everything is going well now, just this, the ruins are too quiet. Lieutenant Li, you were previously attacked here? That's right, the experiment suddenly cut the infiltrating combat sequence in half from the middle, dividing the entire battlefield into two. They are very familiar with the local terrain and have amazing fighting power. Ordinary bullets are hardly fatal to them. You must be careful to prevent them from launching another sneak attack. Relax, I'm not Qinghua. I'm just waiting for them to come out. The giant bugs attacked here and then disappeared. According to the information displayed here, this has already become the experimental body's territory. But what about the test subject? Report. A huge surface crack was discovered. There are climbing marks on the edge of the crack, and it is suspected that there is a hiding place for experimental subjects below. Send the 2 fighting groups down to look at see. But if the 2 combat teams encounter the experimental body below, they might not be able to survive. Combat troops don't need to think, you just need to execute according to my will, yes. Slow down. This underground should be the nest of the former experimental body. A huge cave was forcibly dug out. But there's not a single test subject here. Where else could the test subject go? There's a small laboratory here. Perhaps the test subjects moved some of the lab equipment here. There are still used injection syringes on the ground. Retreat. There probably aren't any more test subjects here. Bring all the injection equipment and laboratory equipment back to the 111 wall for sampling study. I need to know what they are injecting. Qing Yun led the team to discover experimental equipment and syringes. Meanwhile, Qingjin has disappeared. Just now a convoy of vehicles left by wall. We suspect Qingjin is in that convoy. A Qingjin can't even cure it? Strictly check how Yan Zhen escaped the surveillance. See who is helping him. Which way did the motorcade go? 109 barrier direction. This Qingjin, it seems that he has received the news that the experimental body has disappeared to save his brother Luolan at the number 109 fortress. Given Qingjin's personality, how could he not bring people when going to Fortress 109? I'm afraid he still controls a secret army. The famous shadow among this consortium is afraid that it's about to lose control. 3 days later. It's strange that I haven't seen Yang Xiaojin since the final exam. I wonder what she's doing. Is there something wrong with the barrier? Who is the monitor Ren Xiao? Who is the study group leader Ren Xiao? This paper is very pretty. It doesn't look like you wrote it. See. It really is your test paper. I didn't expect you to fail the exam with such a high score. This sounds a bit awkward. Why did Yang Xiaojing do this to help me? I know if I filled out the answer sheet by stepping on it, I would get a higher score than this. Ren Xiaosu. Don't let me see you. It is true that some are abnormal. Speaking of which, not only has Yang Xiaojing disappeared suddenly, Luo Lan hasn't been to the shop for a long time. The number of Li's financial staff members was decreasing in the streets, with only the private army and the order department left. A large number of experimental subjects are missing in the direction of the 113th barrier, and it is suspected that they are on their way to the 109th barrier. Within 3 days, we must find a way to leave the barrier. I'm afraid that this wallpaper will be changed within 3 days. Those who covet the Li's research results will definitely take action. 109 obstacles are unbearable. It's time to go. Let's start packing our things. I have to run again? What a pity, for such a good shop can't bear to part with it. That is not true. Augury, did you notice? These walls have existed on the soil for several decades or even hundreds of years. This year, however, incidents cropped up one after another. This is not coincidental, but a true chaotic era that has returned. We came to take the goods away, and Yang Xiaojing said that she had agreed this with you. The goods these two people are talking about should be the Dongfunan, right? But only Yang Xiaojun and I know about it. They should be Yang Xiaojuan's people. Are you companions of Yang Xiaojing and Luo Xinyu? We are not qualified enough. You don't need to ask anymore. This, their organization structure, sounds a little complicated, and is it divided by levels? You go first. Sit a while. Don't now. Still, Muhi can take her away. Wait a while longer. We have to wait a little longer. Do you have anything else important to do? Yes, that's right. She's very important. Please wait. I will call her and ask her to come back and give her a few more instructions. Of course, the important task reward still hasn't been given to me. It's been 7 days and it's still half an hour until the... I trust that you have recently come to recognize the error of your ways through labor. I'll hand you over today. I hope you can be a good person there, become a person who contributes to society, become a supernormal person who makes a contribution to society. In half an hour. Subquest completed, new items unlocked in the vending machine. Alright, you can take her away now. I didn't expect the reward of this mission to be Xin Shangzhong. I wonder if it will be more useful than Hey Yao. Does this look like a deck of cards? We finally finished the task. What is this deck of poker cards you're giving me? Let me fight the landlord with Wang Fugue and Lu Yuan. Dude, you just give a thank you coin for a card? Could 4 threes become bombs? The next day. Uncle Wang, you go to rent a courtyard near the west gate of the fortress. We later today move there. Eh? In such a hurry? Well, I'll go buy some Z items for escape in case something happens, which will make it easier to escape. The 109th barrier has 2 gates, one on the east and one on the west. See, the 113 barriers are on the northeast side of the 109 barriers. The experimental subjects must first reach the east gate. Once something happens, they can directly escape from the west gate. This time we can't run away in a hurry like before. Nothing should be missed that needs to be prepared. The gold that I had brought before has finally come in handy. Let's go to the gold shop and exchange them all for cash first. Raven, one day the gold finally too. The last piece equals this should also be the last store in the barrier gold. Su Xianchu had already appeared on the 109th wall, so his exchange of gold to cash became a matter of course. Furthermore, exchanging the gold portion of the hands for cash at different shops will not attract too much attention. I have to say, I'm a genius. Are you Su Xianchu? How do you know? How about being discovered at the last shop? It's a good thing Su Xian was there. Long took the blame, brother Su Xianchu. Thank you. I can only wish you a smooth journey to the west. The amount of money on the host exceeds the amount required to unlock the storage space permissions. Unlock now? Previously in Jingshan, I had already unlocked 1 cubic meter of storage space using 20,000. But compared with money, storage space is definitely more important. Large storage space can easily bring more water source. If you find the ruins, you can find more gold. It's just. Can you tell me what you want the money for? You can't stand to see me with money, can you? Not authorized to inform. Since Qing received money from Shi and Li without being picky, will you accept coins for the dead? Hee, the banknotes issued by the underworld are not currency? Do you look down upon the underworld? Yes, Xia Jina, to your currency has been empty to the most. I asked to solve the lock, the collection assessment between high red -1. Unlock it. This upgrade was quite significant, as the space increased by about 14 to 15 times. Palisai, you cost me how much money? 280000 JLL Ju EJL what? I just changed 40 L 30,000, you deduct so much, only 15,000 left? Open up 1 cubic meter of space equals 20,000 cash. O increase 2 cubic meters of space equals 40,000 in cash. O increase 4 cubic meters of space equals 80,000 cash. Increase 8 cubic meters of space equals 160,000 cash. This time, it cost 280,000 in the 1 cubic meter from last time expanded to 15 cubic meters C. Now there are 150,000 left, which is enough if only to buy materials to escape famine. Salt is truly precious, and sugar is more expensive, and compressed biscuits are even more indispensable. Hammer, saw, shovel, pliers, indispensable. Always keep montmorillonite powder outside when going out all set. The music festival will start in 10 days. Yes, it is said that Fang Yujing will also come. She was previously a student of Shuizhongjian. What I see at present is prosperity and peace. But who would have thought that this bastion was already tottering? Peaceful ages are not very long in human history. This era is itself tinged with a mournful hue. 109 Bastion West. What is she doing here? I brought Master Jiangwu here. We can ignore others, but we still have to remind Master Jiangwu and the others. Yeah. You did nothing wrong. Even if you didn't notify them, I would have gone tomorrow. Teacher Jiang, these defenses are not safe anymore. We rented a courtyard here to facilitate our escape. I see. You don't have a question. What's the danger, for example? Why is it dangerous to run away? You must have a reason for doing this. We have only survived so far by following you. Now you think there is danger, and we have no reason to doubt it. Since entering the barrier, I have been questioned every day. I didn't expect Jiang Wu to trust me so much. Teacher Jiang, you can bring the students to live in our yard temporarily, but there is not enough room in the house. You can only sleep in the yard. The supplies are limited, and when escaping, everyone can only run their own way. I get it. Heart. By the way, do you guys plan to escape by bike? Well, at that time our speed of escape will definitely be faster. You probably won't be able to keep up with us. A bicycle costs at least thousands of dollars, and nowadays, any material related to steel is in short supply. Although I just got paid and I have also received my student subsidy, this money is only enough to buy some food and drinks. It will definitely not be enough to buy a bike. There is actually a bicycle shop dozens of meters away. You can borrow from them in case of emergency. Bro, are you sure you said you're borrowing this? Are you prepared to pay it back? I will not give it back. This won't do. It'll set a bad example for the students. But I know there is a bike rental shop in the barrier, 90 yuan per month. Just need to hold the residence ID card and 300 yuan. I can rent out the car first and use it. What's the difference between renting a car and borrowing a car? We all know that the car will definitely not be returned. It is always some compensation for the stores. So that it won't corrupt the students? I just don't tell them. Is this hypocrisy or real kindness? It can be seen that Jiang Wu was struggling in his heart when he said these words. She has always been a person who practices what she preaches. During the escape to the 109th fortress, if she had not sincerely saved the students, those students would not have lived until now. At this moment, she is even willing to violate her own principles of being a person in order to provide students with tools to escape. She does not tell the students about this, but chooses to bear this evil herself. Is it to make students continue to adhere to their correct world outlook on life, and values? It's just 20 bicycles. We admire Mr. Zhang's personality. We sponsored these 20 or so bicycles. Oh. We rented this house, which actually is next to Luo Xinu's house. How come it is so coincident? Ren Xiaosu, aren't you surprised and overjoyed? LOLO. What about Yang Xiaojin? Translate to N. Why are you smiling so strangely? What other forces are there around you? Luo Lan and the others also live nearby. The people from the Spark Company may have been killed by you, so they didn't see Yang. It's just across the street. As expected, everyone is here. Everyone has coincidentally come to live in the most convenient place to escape. By the way, why didn't you tell me earlier that you broke Dong Funan's tooth? She wanted to bite someone, but ended up with weak teeth. Who's to blame for not being able to regrow? Your teeth can grow back? She can only eat vegetables in the future. Be a vegetarian? Does being a vegetarian mean that you can only suck the blood of plants in the future? What I mean is that she can only drink blood from a bag, and she can't bite people anymore. Oh, we can also change the taste and drink some cow and pig blood or something. Drink the blood of a pig and grow the strength of a pig. Yang Xiaojin has not come back for so long. Luo Xinu has also gone out. It doesn't feel right. The bike has indeed been delivered, and the delivery was quite fast. No, they wouldn't start this evening, would they? If you really want to do something, where will you choose? That university? What park? This is a military base. No wonder Luo Peng made such a big deal, but the Li Consortium didn't pay much attention to him. It turned out that their troops were stationed here. Young man, what are you doing here? This is a university. I'm here to do research. Do you feel like a college student doing research? I am going to be a research material? No way. Who do you think you are? What kind of person is this? It's too reckless, isn't it? Just a few trucks are difficult to break through the heavily guarded school unless they are filled with bombs. How fast is this? Even bullets can be dodged. Hypnosis is amazing because it can help you master your subconscious mind. Do you occasionally wake up on time without an alarm clock even when you want to sleep until 3 a.m.? Have you ever heard that an old man once caught a child that fell from the 7th floor with his bare hands? What is the subconscious? The human brain is composed of 140 billion brain cells, which can store up to 50 billion books worth of information, but you still can't remember what you did just now. How dangerous it is when someone is managing your body and you can't manage your body. What's the use of managing the subconscious mind? Have you ever thought, if you could control the subconscious mind, everyone could become a superhero? No, it's becoming a god. Is this the bell of the barricade? How come it's ringing now? The game is afoot. Tonight is a gift to the Lees from the Lees. Whisperer of the Devil. What is going on? Fire warning not to harm residents. No retreat. We can't wait any longer. Shoot, shoot, kill. Are all these people crazy? Lee's group of bastards actually sealed the manhole cover. Let's try changing the location. Can you please blow open this manhole cover for me? No fried, no fried. Okay, come on. It was you all along. Are you mice? How come you keep crawling around below? You know what? When they built this wall, our people were mixed in the designer's team. Now nobody is more familiar with this wall than us. Are you also planning to attack this campus? Of course, something that the Lee family treasures so much. We must find out what it is. You don't even know what it is, so you're all fighting fiercely for it one by one. I know the general direction. It is probably nanorobots. Nanobots? What the heck are you talking about? Are you sure? Not sure. Oh. Lee's confidentiality work is well done. Everyone is guessing now. In the field of nanorobots, Lee is at the forefront of all consortiums. When we were still in the experimental stage, the nanobots had already been used in the medical industry. A few years ago, the nanorobots they made from DNA molecules can already remove thrombus and the like accurately. Some other big guys from other conglomerates still come to the Lees when they get old for treatment. They also have nanozymes that can eradicate hepatitis C virus, which is Lee's main research area. Hepatitis? Are you guys in the Ching family planning on stepping into the medical industry? No, we're just guessing. In the past, it was too difficult for the Lee to cover the complex programming of nanobots. Therefore, nanobots can only perform extremely simple basic operations. After so many years, they must have made breakthroughs in technology. I thought this research achievement was related to superhumans. What was the result? Nanorobots. This technology is none of my business. Hey, don't leave. If you help me get the research materials, I'll pay you since you love to guess. Can you guess whether I will help you? I bet you will. Guess again. I'm the one who told you about the subject's message. Thank you. Forget it, I won't help you. By the way, I'll tell you something. Those experimental subjects are actually experimenting on themselves. It is very possible that high-level experimental bodies have appeared. You say how scary. If the subjects don't do the experiment, what do they do? Seems to make some sense. See. All right, you quickly lead the team to find some nanorobots. I'm going back. Break up. Yang Xiaojin is still shooting. Are there any companions of hers and Luo Xingyu in the bunkers? Is it the manager of 109th Barricade, Lu Yuan? It's really Lu Yuan. No wonder Yang Xiaojin and Luo Xingyu can easily obtain barrier resident status. No wonder Yang Xiaojin can easily handle the enrollment records. Lao Wang was taken away by the Order Division. Was it also Yang Xiaojin who asked Lu Yuan to make a phone call to release him? If so, Lu Yuan should have also told her about my enrollment. I have been wondering why Yang Xiaojin went to school. Could she be aiming for me? I think they want to pull me into their organization, right? Ogier, what was the gunshot just now? Are you all right? I'm fine. Everyone get on the bike. Let's leave the barrier now. Okay. We'll go and prepare now. Let's go. Bro, why are you carrying a bicycle? I'm afraid the bike will break down. Don't talk nonsense. Hurry up and head towards the city gate. I was afraid that the bell was not loud enough, so I rang it several times. Well done. I wonder if the Lees are happy with the surprise I sent them. But why should we do that? My mother married into the Lee family a long, long time ago. They say it was to bring good fortune to my sickly old father. At first his condition did improve, but the improvement did not last long. Not many years after marriage, the sickly father died. My mother raised me in Lee's later. She fell in love with a young teacher and wanted to remarry. In fact, this is all human nature, right? But Lee thinks that women who marry into a consortium will be part of the consortium for the rest of their lives. If my mother remarries, it will be a shame for Lee. What happened next? Later, the Lee family sent someone to take her out of the fort and bury her alive. I didn't even know where she was buried. The street we're currently standing on is the one they used to take. But what crime did the other residents of this fortress commit? How come you are hiding behind the door? Aren't you coming out to greet your friends? I know you can hypnotize others with just one glance. Don't play tricks on me. You haven't answered the questions I asked you yet. That day, residents living on this street all came to watch my mother being escorted out of the fortress. Some people teased, while others joined in the commotion. But no one is willing to plead for her. So they are guilty. Oh, right, I think there was something terrible that was coming for the 109th wall. The Lee Consortium Army, which was supposed to be the mainstay of the garrison, was now hiding in a university due to the arrival of forces from all sides. When those things really come, who will defend the city? How many people will die by their hands? Whose responsibility is this? The rioters, Qing, Yang, Huozhong, who among you has the qualifications to accuse me? Everyone is a sinner, right? Now that you have avenged yourself, can you stop? You must believe that justice, although sometimes late, will never be absent. The original wording of this famous quote is not delaying justice is injustice. Justice that can be recalled by evil deeds only shames justice. What do you think is the nature of the extraordinary? Isn't your mob's purpose well spoken? When disaster strikes, willpower is the first line of weaponry against danger. But my understanding of the spiritual will is the development of the cerebral cortex. Brain domain development has been disproved before the catastrophe. Anything not strictly proven can only be rumors. Humankind still haven't discovered which part of the brain corresponds to emotions. How can we say that we've completely figured out the brain? But I'm not sure if the transcendent has opened up new areas in the brain or has completed the development percentage improvement. Therefore, it's better to temporarily use the name of spiritual will. According to your statement, the stronger the abilities of the transcendent, the closer they are to self-destruction. In theory, yes, when the human brain is developed to 100%, it is very likely that humans will become the will of the gods. My own body will also collapse because it is not able to become the carrier of a huge will, or when it is developed to more than 70%. This situation will begin to appear, but it seems there is an exception. However, it is not very meaningful to discuss it now. Only when the human really evolves into that step, we can know the answer. You didn't come to the Lee family to chat with me, right? Go do your own thing, or it will be too late. A large number of experimental subjects have arrived. I'm going to see with my own eyes the destruction of the 109 barrier. Translate to ES. Since there's no one here, maybe they all went out to fight the experiment body? Are the materials on this HDD? Damn it! Shadowgate can't be used before the shadowless lamp. Lee has set up a specific method to deal with me. I am trapped for a while, not a big problem, but what about Yang Xiaojing? The experimental body has already attacked. Bro, how to open this sluice gate? It's okay, I have a bomb. This is the legendary bomb that can blow up the gate. Why did you throw 4 threes at the gate, and if it doesn't make a sound, it will open? Explode. Done. Really? Is playing Do Di Ju so dangerous? Everyone, hurry up and leave the city. Let's head north. Yang Xiaokun? Why hasn't she left yet? You go first, I'll go back to the rampart. Chen Wudi, you protect everyone. Go north and don't look back. I will catch up with you. I have to say that Xiao Li is really brave. The stronghold is about to fall, and others are avoiding it, but he dares to go back at that time. When I took the big dragon and followed Curry, it really was the most correct decision I made in my life. If DeLong and I had relied on ourselves, even if we had managed to survive the disaster at the 113th stronghold, we would probably have died very soon in another sudden disaster. Nowadays, the world is too dangerous. Lu Yuan, are you worried about your brother? I was just thinking whether to go over and remind him he is still shouldering a bicycle. Let's go. My brother dares to go back. He must have his own confidence. Let's go north. Master is afraid that he will have to follow the daughter's kingdom king to run the road this time. How can he go to the west to obtain the scriptures like this? It's okay. We'll take the king of our daughter country with us in the future. Fine. It's a pity. I forgot to give the bicycle to Lu Yuan for safekeeping. The storage room has already been filled with things for evacuation, and there is no time to deal with them now. Help! Help me! Help! Perhaps at this moment, these ordinary residents just understand what the world outside the wall originally should look like. During this time, everything outside had been progressing rapidly. But things remain the same behind the walls. These people hide in the fortress, enjoying the false peace and prosperity. But the seemingly protective high wall has also put shackles on its progress. Fortunately, Yang Xiaojin is able to cope for a while. It is still in time to rush there now. Isn't this the young man who bought a lot of food a couple of days ago? Did he realize the danger would come so early on? But he knows there is danger, so how come you still have to go back at this time? Ah! Help! They really won't let go of any survivors. Mom, that person is Ren Xiaosu, the refugee who was forced by you to switch shifts. Do you know him? Call him back quickly to rescue us. Yes, we follow him in the back. Objective, save the Citadel. That's it. What the hell is it doing? What did it inject in that human? Are they really all self-aware? No wonder the experimental body wants to attack the human barrier again. Because they want to get food and expand their clan, they must occupy new strongholds and get fresh blood. It's just that they developed so fast that after the expansion of the 113 fortifications, they had the power to swallow a fortification. Don't think too much about it. You have to take Yang Xiaojin away as soon as possible. Can't hear the gunshots anymore. They've probably gone to the rooftop. Yang Xiaojin has no choice but to fight in close quarters. Of 2 points, the line segment is the shortest, so going up the stairs this way takes the shortest time. What a pity. If I had completely copied Luo Xingyu's ability, I wouldn't have to work so hard. Do you two think you can stop me? Do you know how many test subjects I've killed? Do you know? Fine, I guess you guys aren't scared of me. Charge me. It's the first time to face so many monsters at the same time. Luckily there's a shadow. Lao Su killed them all. Didn't Su Xianchu arrive 100 li away long ago? Ha 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 ha, really? Take a rest, I will take you out. Drat. The sunroof glass is bulletproof. The experimental subjects have already broken through the barricade. If I don't get out now, Xiao Jin will be in danger. Hee, the things I, Luo, want to snatch, there really aren't any I can't snatch. Luo Lan has broken in. If he opens this door and the light source is extinguished, there might be a chance to open the door of darkness and leave. Hurry up and enter the password to open the door, otherwise I'll break you down now. All right, you can go now. Aren't you going to kill me? How can what I said not count? Your dog's life is not as important as my reputation. Get lost. Luo Xinyu? Do you still want to run away and take photos with me? The revenge you took on my forehead that day hasn't been avenged yet. You even wanted to take away my information and run away. Fortunately, I carried a flashlight to defend myself. What are you shooting? Give me the information. Do you think I'll believe you? Step back, or else I'll destroy this hard drive. Your companion is still in the building. The experimental subjects have already rushed in. If you don't go and save her, I'm afraid she won't be able to get away. Give me the hard drive and I'll let you go save her now. If we don't go to save Xiao Jin, I'm afraid it's too late. Now, we can only believe Luo Lan this one time. Take it. Okay, hurry up and save the people. I, Luo, am a man of my words. Someone rescued Yang Xiaojin? Even if that person had saved Yang Xiaojun at this time, I'm afraid it would be difficult for them to escape the fortress. Where would they hide? I originally thought there were only 6 or 7 specimens. I didn't expect to attract 4 or 5 more of them during the fight. Don't try to catch me. Rin Xiaoli? Where are we? This is a very good question. In a broad sense, we are now in the sewer. If we really want to talk about it, I'm not very clear about our specific location at the moment. It seems like you're not seriously injured, otherwise you wouldn't have the heart to talk nonsense. Nonsense. Let you go since you're injured, and I don't want to argue with you. Why didn't Luo Xinyu come to meet you this time? It's possible that something unexpected came up. If nothing unexpected came up, she will definitely come. Thank you, Mr. Su. My wound is hurting, don't make me laugh. Lao Su specially ran back from more than 100 kilometers away to save us. Should we not thank him? Su Xianchu has a tracker that we secretly installed on him. This morning, he went through Wolframite Mountain. Towards the 178th bastion to the northwest. Is that the E direction in which you sent him? I remember you mentioned Zhang Jinglin. Why on earth did you put a tracker on Mr. Su? Don't change the subject. I had always wondered why, although I had seen you in Jingshan. As a result, the Qing family consortium never wanted you much, but instead offered a heavy reward to Su Xianchu. It has nothing to do with me. Don't try to shift the blame onto me. So, your extraordinary ability is to replicate other people's abilities? Replicating the abilities of others? What does that mean? Don't pretend to be stupid. You also reprinted me. I studied carefully. The angle of your gun lifting is the same as mine. There is no deviation. It is widely acknowledged within the transcendent organization that a transcendent being cannot possess 2 abilities at the same time. But you're different. Luo Xianyu's bounty was suddenly raised a few days ago, also because of you. No. This I don't recognize. So, you admit everything else? Cough, I think we should still consider how to escape from the barriers first. I've got a plan. We're both hurt, and we won't get far on our own. So it needs transportation. Can't you ride a bicycle? Come on, don't be hesitant, I can't ride a bike either. Haha, Yang Xiaojin, this is your day of reckoning. By the way, Lu Yuan is also one of your thugs, so you pretended not to know anything even though you knew I would go to that school. Let me tell you, I will not join you, don't try to win me over. Ren Xiaosu, you should know when to stop. Why did you come back for me? I forgot to bring my wallet. Well, oh don't worry, I will not tell your secret to others. But maybe you haven't realized that you are very powerful among the Transcendents. Today the Supermen have appeared, but everyone's power has actually not broken through a certain critical point. Critical point? Well, the mob organization defines this critical point as, can the extraordinary ignore the power of the group? Simply put, it is to see whether the consortium's combat sequence can be destroyed. Li Shantan is considered half great. His ability needs to be realized by hypnotizing the target. It can be considered as a group against a group, but his inherent power may not be that powerful. We, the rabble, call this period the dawn of the gods. Because we firmly believe that one day, in the extraordinary world, a truly powerful individual will appear. Obviously, the ability of Ren Xiaoli is now stronger than most of the supernatural beings. The fighting consciousness he possesses is clearly derived from instinct. 5. It is still a talent he was born with that cannot be replaced by diligence. So, is he our hope? Can we consider this a candlelight dinner? What is candlelight dinner? Nothing, you'll know later. By the way, I asked Su Xianchu to go to Fortress 178. It should be good for him. How do you say? The cartel has always told us that the outer perimeter of the wall kept out the great beasts and the tide of bugs. But the 178th barrier in the northwest and the 169th barrier on the edge of the northern grassland did not block beasts, but people, those who always wanted to invade the interior. Like a lab rat? No, not as much as you and I. Although humans have experienced disasters, the war between humans has never stopped, which is probably the most ironic thing. Mr. Zhang, whom you mentioned before, is the original commander of the combat sequence of number 178 barricade and also the actual controller of number 178 barricade. He suddenly disappeared more than 10 years ago, but no one knows why exactly. Only some people guess that he was tired of war. However, the people of the 178 stronghold are waiting for him to go back, which is a force independent of the Stronghold Alliance. In recent years, the Zhong family at the border attempted to infiltrate the 178 barrier, but Zhang Jinglin's plan fell through as soon as they returned. The group of assassins only recognized Zhang Jinglin and not the money. Oh, I didn't expect Mr. Zhang, who looks so weak, has such a strong background. Hey? Wait a minute, I just said that. Is my task of saving residents completed? Yang Xiaojin should be a resident of the fortress, right? Do you have a resident ID card with 109 barriers? No, why do we need a residential ID card? If there's something, we can just ask Uncle Lu to do it. We don't need a residential ID card. Done. A moment of impulse really lost a mission. I'll have to think about how to make up for it later. At the time, I found it a bit odd. There were still many living people running for their lives on the streets, so why were so many of the experimental bodies separated to besiege me? Probably because you are not a Bastion resident. But on my way to save you, I saw an experimental subject injecting some kind of medication into a normal human. Once the potion is injected, a normal person will become a new test subject. If they inject this medicine into all the residents of the entire barrier, wouldn't it add hundreds of thousands of real dollars? No, they are selective. Yes, it should only be injected when selecting individuals, but the selection conditions remain unknown. The screening conditions can only be known if the origin of the experimental bodies is known. We have obtained some information about the Huozhong Company. The laboratory in Jingshan was their laboratory before the disaster, but many materials were lost during the disaster. Even what kind of experiments they did is hard to tell now. All they know is that the subjects of their experiments are cancer patients who know that they have little time left. I sold myself to the Spark Company and left a sum of money for my family. Should we go now? Where to next? Well, let's heal the wound first and then see which way to go. Where did you get hurt? Let me help you apply some medicine. I can do it myself. Never mind, I'm not going to ask her for the money for the medicine anymore. I have heard your secret medicine is amazing for a long time, and I didn't expect it to be really useful. Translate to N, 22-year-old. Are you hurt so badly? Got used to. Let me help you. Does it hurt? My hand is heavy. Tell me. It doesn't hurt. Just now there should be many experimental bodies on our heads. Now we have walked for half a day, and we should be close to the gates of the walled city. But I'm not sure we'd ever have the chance to go out. Let's wait here for a while. As soon as it gets light and the experimental subjects hide, we'll take the opportunity to escape. It's not a secret that they dislike light. Without your judgment, they will definitely hide and sleep during the day. Well, great minds think alike. In fact, even the closest friends and relatives may not come back to save me under such circumstances. No need for thanks. Thanks still have to say. Thanks. Thanks from Yang Xiaojing 10. 1s10. Yang Xiaojing actually gave 10 thank you coins for this thank you. Why is she so special? I suddenly realize a problem. Where do you think they hide in the daytime? Sewers. Run, I'll carry you on my back. Roar. You are so injured. Let me carry you on my back. Huh? Let a girl carry something on the back. It feels a bit weird. Why don't you put me down? No need, I will definitely carry you out. Haha, this stupid experiment subject would never have thought that their Uncle Luo Zhang Ran was hiding under their noses. Yes, the boss is right. Did you guys hear that sound? Luo Pang? Ren Xiaoli? Ren Xiaoli, you have today too? Oh, Su Xianchu is also here? Is this the main point? Did you not see those experimental subjects? Holy shit, I've never had anything good happen to me when I've met you. Holy shit, is your character setting to run so fast? Luolan, if you really want to survive, quickly lead us out of the barrier. Turn left. Can't you just not hid in the shadows? Stings. Tencent style. I didn't expect Su Xianchu to still be in the fortress. Where is his body? I heard that this shadow is not afraid of bullets. It's true. Come on. Get up there. Whoa. Go slow, go slow. Phew, close call, close call. I didn't expect us to chase Su Chu this way. He would still intend to help us in times of crisis. Su Xian Yi Chu's this time really thank you. Tell everyone thank you. If it wasn't for Ren's obvious equals, we might have lost a brother in this waterway. Thank you, Su Xian Chu. Why, what does this have to do with Tian Su Xian Chu? Okay, let's go. Oh. How did they get up there again? Run. Carry a bomb with you. I only brought 3. Even if there were bombs, we wouldn't be able to withstand the larger number of experimental subjects. If we run out of the barrier, we won't be able to escape their pursuit. Ching also came? Grandson, Grandpa's backup has arrived. Ha ha ha. Next is your good-looking. Fire. The endless human civilization can always create weapons that even gods and ghosts fear. This is probably the reason why humans once controlled the world. Boss, the experimental body has begun to retreat. Shall we give chase? Once the pursuit is into a positional battle, it is likely that it will be difficult to continue. If it turns into street fighting, it will be disadvantageous to us. Don't chase after her, let's go and make Lee's own headache. Finally left. I told you to evaluate early, but you just had to covet Lee's scientific research results. Not worth it to suffer for that thing. You don't know, Lee's side has researched the technology to connect neurons. They will no longer need to cover nanobots with programs in the future. The human brain itself is the carrier of the program. This technology is very important. Imagine how terrifying nanorobots capable of complex operations are. There are many important technologies in this world, but this is not the one we need. With only this technology, without major breakthroughs in the field of nanorobots, there is nowhere for us to use this technology. We can sell it to other consortia. You see, the Yangs also want this thing. We might as well sell it to the Yangs. Before you saved my brother, I promised to owe you with a favor. I've already repaid this favor for you. Didn't I also save your life this time? That is what Su Xianchu saved. What does it have to do with you? It seems like the situation is like this. Su Xianchu? He's here too? Where is he? He's afraid you'll arrest him and has already run away. Yes, it has already run out. The arrest warrant for Su Xianchu has been lifted today. Our Qing group has settled accounts with him. Yes. Speaking of which, I've always wondered, why would the thugs target me? You built the nuclear test base yourself, don't you know it yourself? This base doesn't even know about me, the chairman of the Qing family. You actually discovered it first, but because of this, I have to die. You are trying to master something that humans cannot control, and the world has destroyed you because of it. This is playing with fire. Was it the fault of the nucleus? It was the fault of man. You don't know how beautiful the blue light in the nuclear reactor is. It is a gift from the world. Humans were never meant to wield the power capable of destroying them. Should we then give up eating for fear of choking? If there are nuclear power stations, how much energy consumption will we save? It can also be used to end wars. But what if nukes are used in war again? Decent motion. In fact, neither you nor I can persuade each other. Today the experimental subjects we face are comrades. However, I will always be ready for the arrival of the thugs in the future. Let's not show mercy. This is what you Yangs want. Have you ever thought that nanotechnology is still only used for medicine, but what if it is used for military after it is equipped with neuroprosthesis technology? Did the Yang want to achieve this technology not for the war? Hey, from what you're saying, are those nanobots particularly useful? It was not so good, but now it is different. Nanorobots can construct new bones and muscles, and after being connected to neurons, they can obey commands like your fingers, and can be used without giving specific instructions. It feels just like that. Never mind, I can't explain it to you. I can't communicate with illiterate people. I scored 560 points this time. Who do you think is illiterate? How many points did you score in the first exam? Ha ha ha, why bring this up? Ring Xiaosu's face is really thick, isn't this self-deception? In any case, today we are comrades in arms, and time will judge what happens in the future. You can take the hard drive back. We won't be using it. You guys caught a test subject at the beginning. Are the results from the research out yet? What exactly is going on? You may not believe it if you say it out loud. They are covered in cancer cells all over their bodies. No, it is more accurately a cancer cell that has reached a homeostatic balance. As we all know, the size of the cancer cells we now find is not uniform, and there will be giant nuclei, double nuclei, and abnormal nuclei. However, the difference in the subjects is that they are all binucleate and are neatly arranged, even identical to normal human cells. I suspect that this was the Spark Company's attempt at finding a way to live forever. It's all confirmed. Is it just your guess? Oh, my guess. After all, we haven't been studying the experimental subjects for long, you guys just listen. Then what you said is true, it's just made up by yourself. According to your speculation, during this experiment on attacking the barrier of the human body, we found that they selectively inject the potion into humans. Are they selecting those who already have cancer cells in their body? Well, that's also part of our guess. Okay, let's just leave it at that. I'm still a person under house arrest, after all. Are you going to continue to leave the experimental subject alone? Are you not worried that they will pose a threat to this world? I haven't taken them seriously yet. Maybe only children would think how terrifying they are. No wonder Yang Xiaojing was about to shoot to death. As the saying goes, pretend to be X and be struck by lightning. What are your plans for the future? Where else can you go? Go back to 88 Bastion. 88 barricades, it sounds so far away, it feels like there are many serial numbers. It's not too far, just 2 walls away. Then why is the serial number so far off? It used to be called the 101st Stronghold, but the previous consortium said it should be called the 88th Lucky Stronghold, so it was renamed. The 88th Stronghold used to be called the 101st. Can it be like this? Isn't this too superstitious? What are your plans then? I'll find Yen Luyuan and the others first, before asking them to come up north. As it happens, we're going the same way. All aboard. The refugees in the zone town told him to be careful of the bandits if he went further north. Hey, can you evolve abilities? What's the use of this pot? If the destruction of 113 and 112 was caused by an earthquake, then people are helpless. Then the destruction of the 109th barrier means that the survival status of mankind is once again challenged by non-human species. The emergence of test objects tells humanity that we must re-examine the world. Are we really going back to the 111th fortress and surrender? Just say you're a donkey, don't bring me along. Aren't these the wrong words? Qing family is our home. If we don't go back to Qing family, then where do we go? You can come back with me this time and be safe with me. I don't know what might happen if I put you in someone else's barrier. I didn't do things for nothing. Isn't this me successfully obtaining the Lee's research results? Let me tell you, why does such a simple thing be given to the little girl of Yang family? You'll regret giving it away if our nanobots improve later on. It is no pity that one of Lee's strongholds was destroyed and its research results were taken away. In order to solve the internal conflicts, it will definitely shift the conflicts to external sources. Yang holding the hard drive naturally became their target. These two neighbors fighting, we can rest easy. I don't like fighting and killing, it's just right for her. But you've been doing things like fighting and killing. Everyone thinks you're the best at this, don't they? What I am best at is raising flowers. I warn you, don't touch the flowers that I raise after you get back. Why am I touching your flowers? I'm going to touch women. But then again, the mobsters have now discovered your secret base, so you'd better strengthen your defenses. They didn't discover it, otherwise with their thug-like personality, if they had really discovered our nuclear test site, they would have probably bombed it flat long ago. Did you really find Kyung Jin's nuclear test base? No, I'm just cheating Qingjin. Several high-energy physicists who have been in contact with him have disappeared. It's hard not to doubt his personal behavior. Why did he operate behind Qing's back? He was just the shadow of the actual controller of the Qing group. He should have done that to protect himself. By the way, we'd better say that Su Xianchu saved us later. Otherwise, your ability will be easily exposed. Wait, didn't you say that you installed a locator on Su Xianchu? How do you explain this? That was another one of my tricks. Hee hee. Is Lu Yuan also a member of the rioters? I noticed that you were covering for him before. He is a member of the Yang clan, which has been developing nanotechnology like the Li clan. Because they firmly believe that nanotechnology must be the breakthrough for future single-soldier combat. What is the relationship between the thug and Yang? In fact, the relationship between the terrorists and Yang is very complicated. Nowadays, the rioters and Yang's ideology are at odds, have gradually begun to part ways. However, the mob was created by the first extraordinary person of the Yang clan. Oh. Xiao Jing, I'm glad you're okay. Go home, this mission failed. Xinu originally got the hard drive, but it was taken by Luo Pengzi. The gift that Qingjin gave to Yang seems to be to deliberately intensify the conflict between Yang and Li, but there is no problem. The two families themselves do not have a good relationship. Not bad. It seems like our mission this time wasn't a complete failure. But who saved you? I saw the scene. What kind of person could have such strong lethality? Su Xianchu and Ren Xiaoli worked together to save me. Su Xianchu's current strength is very strong, so we need to pay attention to it. But he's already on his way to the 178th wall. Oh, then we can go home. Hey, Ren Xiaosu, are you going to 88 Bastion with us? No, I still have to find my brother. I have to go. Find Yen Luyuan and come to number 88 barricade. I will wait for you at number 88 barricade. Okay. Hey? That's wrong. If you guys are going north, you can give me a ride. Is it snowing? It seems that this year's first snow came unusually early. Go north. You will find a way out when you find a team riding bikes. Lu Yuan, I found a good thing. Maybe it can be put to good use. Uncle Fugue, what did you find? Did you see a box of bombs? The poker cards in my brother's hand are bombs, but in your hand, they can only be used to play landlord. Then I will leave it for Xiaosu. Master is about to be kidnapped by the king of the daughter country. Do you still have the mood to play cards? No. Give me your scarf. I'm almost freezing to death. Poof, I am the reincarnation of the Monkey King. I'm here to right the wrongs of the world. Let me go. Give a small lesson as a punishment. Thank you very much. Trifles. I think we are quite destined to meet. Huh? Fate? Aren't you Qi Tian de Sheng? My name is Zixia, Zhao Zixia. Are you Zixia? Your age is not right, is it? It must have been born a few years earlier than you. Bro. This way. This way. Brother, has the Daughter Kingdom King been rescued? Who is the king of the country of women? Little elder sister Jean. You should take the initiative to share food with the elderly and children. How did your parents teach you the virtues of respecting the elderly and loving the young to a group of young adults? Respect the old, love the young? No one in the town has said that before. Grandma, I want this. How come Chin Woody has taken off his golden headband again? That one can't be taken down. I don't care. I want that. I want that. What's wrong with letting my grandson play with the hairband on your head? Why should a big man wear a hairband? Who says big men can't wear hairbands? What's wrong with you adults? How about letting the children play? I don't want this. I want this one. Do you dare to give orders to others in this world while I can still hold back? Don't you fear not being able to reach the next barrier? Humph, I'm a member of the Lee family. The Lee family's troops from other fortresses will definitely come to our rescue soon. Don't think that you can do whatever you want now. Roll. Master, how can there be such a person in the world? Invincible, I know you think you can be some kind of hero, a protector of justice. See, but if you think that everyone in the world has good intentions, then you must not have met everyone. Dude, where should we go next? We go to the 88th fortress. There is a familiar person. It is a bit far. The total journey length should be between 500 kilometers and 1,000 kilometers. Bro, you're going through all this trouble to go over there. The person you're talking about isn't Yang Xiaojing, is it? You talk too much. How do we get there? We can't go by bike, can we? Then it was time for the next barrier to find an opportunity to get a car, brother. Just say you want to grab one. There's no need to be so tactful. Look over there on the hillside. These wolf packs are still following us? What is their purpose? Follow the main force first. You don't have to ride too fast. Just keep pace with the crowd. Bro, you still can't ride a bike? I know how to ride, but I have lost my bike. Brother, can you ride the bike and take me with you? Lu Yuan, you are an adult now. You should ride a bike yourself. Brother, you are one of the most shameless people I have ever met. Go down, give me your car. How can you two act recklessly in front of the great sage of Qi Tian? Stop, demon. Be careful. If someone tries to steal your car again, call me. Thank you, thank you. Don't thank me. Thank my master. Invincible, next time you encounter something like this on the road, just leave it to me to handle. Can you just ride the bike well? Oh, master. Master, why are there always people in this world who want to hurt others to fulfill their wishes because of the baseness in human nature, right? So why do some people still want to get something for nothing? It's also because of the baseness in human nature, isn't it, master? Do you mean I shouldn't speak up for the weak in the future? There are so many bad people. What if I save a bad person? If you want to save someone, you can still continue to save them. Once you find out he's a bad person, just beat him to death. Yes. Master is right. Also, in the future you will meet more and more people. If you care about every little thing that happens, I'm afraid that you will be exhausted. Then there's one thing to take care of. One thing, you can't always ignore it. Okay, no more running. The wolves did not catch up, and even if they had, there was no way that the group could have escaped. Bro, do you think those wolves are very strange? Do you feel it too? Well, I always feel that the Wolf King seems to be looking at me from afar. I seem to be able to feel its gaze. Lu Yuan, Woody, you two stand guard for a while. I'll go have a look in the forest. Okay, good. Are you Fan Yujing? It really is you. I'm your fan. I was planning to go to your music festival, but something like this happened. See. It's good to be alive. What's up with this pack of wolves? It seems they always keep their distance from us. Are you really not going to treat us as prey? To me? Are wolves so harmonious now that they not only don't eat us, but they also feed us? Brother, did you hunt the rabbit yourself? It was from the wolves. The Wolf King doesn't seem to want to hurt us. Given by a wolf pack? At least we can relax for a while, and we don't need to worry about the wolves sneak attacking us. Although we have caught the hare, it is not necessarily good news. The refugees have not taken any action because they have eaten and slept tonight, but they have been hungry for the past 2 days. People who suffer from chronic hunger can do anything. Brother, why don't we kill the chicken as a warning to others and make them stop thinking? Okay, once there's chaos, I'll kill someone. Ogier, is there any weapon that you don't use? Can I borrow it? The students and I also brought a lot of food. Although the refugees seem to be attracted by rabbits now, they are also likely to attack the students. I have to protect the students. Teacher Jiang, do you know how to use a gun? No? Why don't you give the gun to the boy? I think that student named Wang Yuchi is quite strong. He can exercise for a while. No, their current mission is to learn, not to kill. I'm their teacher, and I need to protect them. As long as I can protect them, they won't have to bear the sins. Chen Wudi, you have to protect everyone. You guys are so few, how can you eat so much food and share it with everyone? Why bother talking to him? He's just a little kid, isn't he? What? How could it be possible? Who dares come over here? Grab those students. They have no resistance. Stay back. This world has forced a good person like Jiang Wu to shoot and kill someone. It's all right, it's all right. If I don't go to hell, who will? Jiang Wu Jing became a transcendent. Teacher, you will also be a paranormal in the future. Becoming Superman has nothing to do with shooting people, it is solely the effect of ideological changes. Then how could I change it? If I become a transcendent, I can also prove myself in front of the dragon. Don't think about those messy things. Not everyone can become a transcendent. Even if you are not a transcendent, you can still live a good life. Right. See. Okay, everyone has left. Let's divide the rabbits among ourselves. One of the differences between the wasteland and the citadel is that here, no one can stand on a moral high horse and point fingers at others. In the past, people thought as long as there were many people, and they were courageous enough to make trouble, they would definitely be able to achieve results. But when they arrived in the wilderness, only the strong could occupy more resources for survival. Those people never thought that it was not a difficult problem to catch a wild sheep, wild chicken, or wild duck as long as they were united. The wilderness creatures multiplied without human intervention. But they didn't think at all that a lot of things need to be obtained through one's own effort. Alas! What happened? Just now, I felt like those group of people were like dark shadows trying to devour me, Master. What's wrong with this world? Task: help Chen Wudi stabilize his condition. Humans are all being struck by reality and ugly peers, and gradually everyone begins to feel that everything is meaningless, which is why they want to search for light in the dark world. If you feel like you're being consumed by darkness, doesn't that just make you the light? Really, Master? Really? Quest complete. Reward 1.0 strength. Ah, I was only given 1 strength point. But I want a few basic skill learning diagrams so that I can learn other people's cycling skills. Okay, eat a piece of meat quickly, finish eating and sleep. Tomorrow we still have to travel. It's Lee's men. I knew they wouldn't give up on us. Where are you from? Sir, we are residents of Wall 109. We managed to escape from Wall 109. I did not come to rescue you. We are ordered to eliminate the invaders from the 109th stronghold. We are only responsible to transport you back to the stronghold town, not to provide food. What will we do then? Become refugees outside the town? We are the real residents of the fortress. Don't worry about having nowhere to go. I, Lee, will start a new round of conscription. Men of the right age can join the army, and women should go to factories to sew new military uniforms. Count the number of refugees, separating the men and women. Send 2 cars to escort these refugees back, and have the private army look after them. Leisure actually plans to forcibly recruit soldiers. Won't it be on us, bro? What are we going to do? Now that my arms can't resist my thighs, let's go to the market town of 108 barrier with them first, and then find a chance to leave when the time comes. Now it is your turn to protect Xiaoyu sister. I will protect the male students here, and the rest of you should pay attention to your safety. I will, you two be careful. Translate to N. To make this project a reality, I need your help. Did you ask them about the current status of the other Lee clan walls? Asked, the Lee family declared to the outside world that they were entering a state of martial readiness, and it seemed that they were going to war. What confidence does Lee have to launch a war? Does he rely on nanorobots? If that is the case, then the external hard drive seemed to be left behind deliberately. If Yang Xiaojin and the others want to go, they had better investigate and check first. It will be dangerous if it is a trap. We also don't want everyone to work hard as soldiers, but we have received orders from higher-ups and there's really nothing we can do. Sir, my knees are bad. I really can't be a soldier. We really don't know how to sew. We have never done this before. You will learn it after studying, but I know Lee, the general manager responsible for conscription, very well. If any of you have any ideas, I can help you to talk to him, but this matter definitely can't be done just by talking. It started to ask for benefits immediately. Hello, Master. My name is Wang Fugue. I have 100 antibiotics here, and I also have the 5 best watches here. However, there are a few people we would like to exempt, more than 20 students. What do you think students can do? They can't do anything, and students are the foundation of our future. Isn't it a pity that they are now joining the army as female workers? Female students can be exempted, but male students cannot be. To tell you the truth, the bottom line is that males of the right age must join the army. If I dare to step on this line, I will be shot tomorrow. Others cannot care. Xiao Su cannot go to be a soldier. Look at this man. You don't think he's young. In fact, he just maintains it well. He's my uncle. He has already passed the age of being a soldier. I said, Lao Wang, you don't even want that face anymore. If you say it's not possible, then it's not possible. These antibiotics and watches can only exempt girls from labor, and these boys are of military age and cannot be exempted. Alas, it's already good enough to be exempted from forced labor. When the time comes, you'll lead everyone to live at the market town, and if one day we need to run away, we can gather everyone. Yes, Heart. It seems that this is the only way. During turbulent times, who can have things go their way? It is already not bad to have this outcome. You guys are the new recruits that were drafted, right? Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Qingjing. Now, follow me to the recruiting office for a physical examination. I have good news for you. If you pass one test, you will have a chance to return to the fortress. It depends on your luck. What does it mean? How can a physical examination determine whether we can enter the barrier? I will take you to a physical examination, and I wish you all good luck. Lu Yuan and Wang Dalong also couldn't join the army because they were not old enough, but they had Xiaoyu Jie and Jiang Wu to take care of them, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Fu Guishu was flexible in his work and wouldn't let them suffer. I can enter the barrier. I can live in the barrier. A lucky person, a refugee, rose to a high position in one step. Is this physical examination related to the nanorobot technology of Lee's? This instrument looks interesting. 81% synchronized by recording personnel files. What does synchronous coordination mean? How would I know? Anyway, if you pass, you can enter the barrier. If you don't pass, you are my soldier. Can I enter the citadel? Congratulations, name. Lin Chi. My name is Lin Chi. Next. It feels as if there are wisps of strings trying to communicate with my brain. Huh? Why did it cut off as soon as I touched the palace? Synchronization coordination 0%? How is that possible? Record, neuron docking failed completely. Total failure? I feel a little embarrassed, huh? Yaoxing, I think I can still be saved. There must be something wrong with the equipment. Otherwise, how could it be so low? Don't waste the barrier resources. Next. Yasheng, give me another chance. I've seen this kind of person too many times, but it's the same waste no matter how many times I try. How come it's not responding, and it's not showing data? Is it really broken? Send it back to Citadel. There could be something wrong with this vial of nanites. Synchronization coordination 1%. Why is it so low? Let's go. Follow me, everyone. Let's go to register first. After that you will be my soldiers. Follow me, eat good food, drink spicy food. Sergeant Lee, please take care of me from now on. Don't worry, brother. I, Li Qingzheng, am also a new officer and I don't have any bureaucratic airs. In the future, we will be brothers. Where should we go later then? After heading straight to the front outpost, the entire outpost will be ours, but we don't have any new military uniforms for now. Let's just make do with it. This Li Qingzheng was just a squad leader of a private army, but he could command the entire outpost? Even military uniforms are not issued. Are we supposed to guard the sentry post in our own clothes? Isn't that a bit rash? Our routine movements are within the outpost, not around the bulwarks. After all, there are still factories outside. We have to protect these factories from being attacked. Don't worry, I, Li Qingzheng, have been learning martial arts from the blacksmith in the town since I was a child. Now I am proficient in many kinds of boxing, conscription. Let's just conscript. Together, we conscript into a miscellaneous army. Although you look a bit thin, and your coordination is a bit off, you're not quite cut out to be a soldier. But your brother Lee will protect you. Yeah, thanks, brother Lee. Alas, you are still too young to know how powerful our brother Su is. Brother got in the car and set off for the outpost. I could only wait until I found out the situation and then took Lu Yuan and the others away. A nanorobot is just 4 nanometers. The total number of nanorobots in a bottle is countless. If only 1 or 2 have problems, it will not affect the detection, but if the entire bottle is damaged, there is a big problem. I want to see Mr. Lee. Just tell me what's up. Mr. Lee is very busy. We had a little accident here. Please go and tell Mr. Lee right away. Leave it here, leave your contact information, and I'll notify you when there's a result. Today, there were nanorobots that were damaged due to operational errors and all the obstacles. Mr. Lee is busy. Damaged due to operating error? But there was no operating problem when it was tested just now. I'll wait for your news, but you must tell Mr. Lee that when our bottle of nanorobots malfunctioned, there was no operating error. The situation is very suspicious. Okay, I am going to apply for an urgent one, thanks. This is the 178th Fortress, 3rd Brigade. State your business. 178 barriers, I'm here. I'm Su Xianchu from 113th Fortress. Here is a letter of introduction from Zhang Jinglin. Brother, you are a superhero, right? How do you have 2 abilities? What do you mean? Can't there be 2? It's really Zhang's handwriting. The code in the letter is also correct. Bro, come with us. Brother, did you come from Bastion 113? It's not that close. I went from 113 to 112, then had to go to position 109, and finally came here. Bro, the fortresses you've been to, they're all gone, right? It wasn't me. It should be several tens of kilometers away from the Great Wall. There's no one here. No wonder the guy, Li Qingjing, says the whole outpost will be ours. See that mountaintop? Every day, 5 people take turns to climb to the top of the lookout post to watch for the enemy. If there's something, they report it immediately. 30 people only have 11 assault rifles and more than 20 magazines. This is how they go to reconnaissance. Aren't they cannon fodder? What about after the report? I finished my report. Cough, you guys think Li are all regular army. If they could directly solve the danger, what else do we need to worry about? What if other consortiums start a war? That's impossible. What era is this? There's still war. I've lived this long and I've never seen a real war. Come to think of it, it seems the war is a very distant thing now. But Li has already shown signs of preparing for war. Will the war really not affect us? Okay, don't think about it. When the sky falls, there are tall people to hold it up. I'll take you to see the duty station on the mountain. You can see more from your position on the mountain. Right over there is the Li family crude oil refinery, and our fortress is just down the road from the refinery. Once an abnormality is found, report it to the barrier by satellite phone. How? Isn't this work difficult? Do you know where the 88 barriers are? I don't know. Alas, I should have asked Yang Xiaojin earlier. Now I have to continue asking around. I wonder what Yang Xiaojin is doing now. Ugh, why do I have to think about what Yang Xiaojin is doing? What does she have to do with me? Brothers, I know you all want to go, but given the circumstances right now, even if you escape back to the town from here, you might not be able to get people out. The military camps on the other side are all full, and since there are so many of you, you would make too obvious a target. I suggest that you stay here, and I will help you transfer to the town when I have the opportunity. Then you can reunite with your relatives and friends. Okay, then I will ask Sergeant Li to do me a favor. Sergeant Li, why did you decide to become a soldier? There's a salary, I want money, who would be willing to join the army? Isn't Firestar Corporation buying extraordinary blood? 1 drop of blood for $1 million. If I were a superpower, I would sell blood every day and sell it until the fire company went bankrupt. To be honest, it's a pity that the students from your group of barriers came here to be centuries mined full of knowledge, but no place to use it. Studied for more than 10 years, but it was all in vain. Oh, right. I brought my textbooks. I'll encourage them to study by themselves once we settle in. Life is long, maybe friends will betray you one day, maybe lovers will also betray you, but not in mathematics, physics, and chemistry. Is there actually still a wolf in this mountain? Retreat. Withdraw to the outpost first. What does this wolf pack want to do? Is this what the wolf gave us? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that I, Li Qingjing, would come to this mountain, and even the wolves would offer tributes to worship my mountain gate. Don't call me squad leader in the future, call me Wolf King. This guy is really good at giving himself credit. The mountain here is called Kunshan. From now on, I will be the Wolf King of Kunshan. Master, should we fight this monster? Don't hit first. Understood, I will call you when I need to. So Master, when will we eat the lamb? Right now. In fact, when I first learned that I was going to come to the Century, I felt quite uncomfortable. After all, there are no villages in front of here, no shops in the back. If we run into any danger, we'll be cannon fodder. As it turns out, you know it yourself. See. Now I think about it, if I become the Kunshan Wolf King, I will have meat for every meal. It's really good. The mutton is so fragrant. I heard that the big shots in the fort could eat roast meat every meal, and they even prepared lemons and onions before roasting it. Don't eat the meat fully cooked, but eat it rare with juice. Although there are less of those here, they are just as tasty. Master, you said we need lemon and onion with barbecue? Why? It should be the time to eat meat when lemon and onion squeeze into someone's eyes, so that you can eat meat when others squint. Why would someone come to this poor and remote place in the middle of the night? Welcome the Colonel to my sentry post for inspection. I didn't expect you to enjoy it so much. You inspected dozens of sentry posts. Other sentry posts are bitter, but you are at ease. Move 2 chairs over here. Come to inspect the work in the middle of the night? Please sit down, Colonels. Did I let you sit down? Stand aside. No, not. Master, these 2 demons are a bit too much, aren't they? Okay, don't be impulsive. Tense at motion at this late hour, they still dare to go out alone. It seems that they don't have any heavy firearms with them. Is there something to depend on? Take good care of your posts, and report any enemy situation as soon as possible. If there is a delay, everyone will have to go to a military court, and the result will be nothing but one execution by firing squad. Yes, we will definitely take good care of the sentry post. Just let the 2 of them go? What else can you do besides not letting them go? Put out the fire and go back to sleep. In this world, human life is not as good as dogs. That's a descendant of the Lee family. What about sheep? Cut off the spot where they vomited and eat it tomorrow. You guys go to sleep, we'll clean up. Invincible, you take them slowly, pack up, I'll go out for a while. Okay. The monitor is awesome. Seeing their fearful expressions, talents can really feel my Lee group's control over this land. Their angry but fearful looks are so meaningful. This time when you go back, you will need to accept the second phase of synchronized coordination, then we can inject more nanorobots into our bodies. It is said that in the 107th checkpoint, there is a Lee family descendant who has already entered the second stage. Take your time, this is only just the beginning. What is this? Supernatural? It is likely that only the people in the outpost could have appeared here at this time to attack us. I did not expect that there would be extraordinary people in such a small outpost. You are the first superhuman to face the might of the nanites, should feel honored. I didn't expect they would fall down before I used my strength. The fighting atmosphere was already heated up to this point. It would be a waste of emotion. What if it's useful in the future? This is the Colonel's uniform of the Lee Foundation. It won't be a loss to put it away. There is a lake on the mountainside that is convenient for destroying evidence. Is this a nanobot? Reload program, restore factory settings, clear online program 000000 matched successfully. This means that can I get control of the Nanomican later on? No wonder it's so weak. It turns out that there are so few nanorobots in its body? I also have my own set of defenses. When I heard Luolan mentioned about nanorobot before, I laughed at him as feudal superstition. I was too young. If we use a nanorobot as an external armor, won't we have to use shadows to block bullets in the future? However, whether it is useful or not, we still have to get more Lee's disciples to extract more nanomachines to find out the 2 young masters of the Lee family disappeared on their way out of the patrol. Surely someone will come to investigate. I don't know if the investigator has a nanorobot on his body. Isn't this a coincidence? How could we just happen to encounter the Wolf King? Come on, let's just talk. Hey, that rabbit head sheep you gave me, I don't want it. Should I give you something? Huh? You won't talk, so let me give you some gift options. You see you run alone in the mountain, I can understand that it's lonely in the palace. Otherwise, let me give you the Kunsen Wolf King, let him chat with you, both of you are Wolf Kings, may be able to have a common language. Loud clamor. Kunchen Wolf King, if you don't want that one, then do you want this one? What about that? Don't be too picky, or this gift exchange won't go so well. I didn't expect that you handsome, sturdy, and middle-aged man actually need this kind of thing. Okay, all done, go to sleep. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Oops, sobs. What's wrong with the wolves in the middle of the night, howling in the middle of the night? It should be hunting, who knows? Wouldn't they urge their companions to attack the post? What's the use of summoning companions to attack our outpost? If only a few hundred of them charge at once, we'll be gone. That shouldn't be the case, they don't have time, how do you know? Never mind, go back to sleep. As long as you don't attack us, we're fine. I wonder if the wolves will bring us food tomorrow. See. Do you have to explain the effects of Mumu to the Wolf King? After all, external use and internal use are different. Otherwise, they will not be able to take care of us. I will not have been fooled. Are you really the Wolf King? Am I really the Wolf King of Kunchen? Okay, everybody, divide it and take it to the kitchen. Wait 2 days, and we'll secretly go back to the market town and bring some back for your companions in the market town. This is actually a bit happier than my previous days in the town. Are you happy? Master, what is happiness? Isn't happiness simple? Isn't happiness just having meat to eat? Everyone's happiness is different. Are you happy when you slay demons? Happy. It's happiness. Oh, I also don't know what happened to Lu Yuan and the others. May I ask you gentlemen what business you have at our checkpoint? Did anyone patrol the sentry post a few days ago? Come over here. 2 very young officers stayed with us for almost 10 minutes. I didn't expect them to send someone to investigate the disappearance of the 2 officers so quickly. Search. I originally planned to lure a few soldiers with nanorobots over through this matter, but they didn't expect them to bring a combat team directly over. They should also have nanorobots on them, but unfortunately, they can't take the risk of getting involved now. Report. No abnormalities detected. Okay, withdraw. Go to the next post. Hey, I feel a little sad to see such a big ball of nanorobots just walk away. Is the wolf pack trying to take down this group of Lee Corp soldiers? Don't watch. Maybe the wolves are just coming out for a walk? It's none of our business, we have no say in it, and we've seen nothing good. So many wolves are wanting to level their sentry post is a breeze, although they feed us every day. Who knows if they want to fatten us up and slaughter us? Invincible, you see, I like this house. Before I come back, don't let anyone in. If something unexpected happens, say I had diarrhea and went to the toilet. Let's see what the wolves want to do in the end. It would be even better if we could get some nanomachines. I'm going to take a break next week and return to the barrier. I don't know if the little lover I raised misses me or not. Drinking and fucking are prohibited in the army. Be careful not to be discovered. What are you afraid of, Mr. Lee? The superiors, they don't care about this matter at all. Ah, whoa. Shoot. Oh, wow. Aya. The wolf pack is so strong they are not even afraid of bullets. That. Can you change for Muhi? By doing business with wolves like this, it shouldn't be considered a betrayal of humanity, right? May I ask you something? How do you usually replenish the energy of nanorobots? You don't say? You see it that way. Do your wounds not fatal you? If you could answer my questions, maybe there is salvation. If you let me go, will you still be able to live? How could you possibly let me go? The incentive method is useless, out it's a regular army, and private troops it's really different. Anyway, you're almost dead, just tell me, are you even speaking human language right now? Do not expect me to break my vow of confidentiality. Never mind. As a man, I will find a place to give you a proper burial later. Reload program, restore factory settings, clear online program, match success. It doesn't matter. There's not much change. It seems that I still have to save slowly. Let's go. I do not know how the wolf packs are doing now. See the previous reactions, they estimated that they didn't know black medicine could be used externally. They sent me food the day before yesterday and helped me catch the officer. Should I go help E? Have you come to ask me to help your companion? Purr. This can cure injuries. I know that some of your tribe members are injured. I can help you heal them. Grr, this thing can heal injuries? Fortunately, the bullets came and were not enough to kill them with a single blow, but dragging them on like this would also endanger their lives if the wound ulcerates. I have to remove the bullets from their wounds first. It must be very painful. You have to explain to them not to bite me. If you get better, remember to send us some game again. We plan to sell the meat inside the fortress. Xiao Yujia and Lu Wu should get some new clothes. 000 ouch. Okay, it is estimated that in 2 days the wound will heal. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, sobs. I never dreamed that I would be able to freely enter and leave the wolf's den one day. Okay. No need to see me out. Oh, remember to tell them that they should not eat spicy food or green onion, ginger, and garlic anyway. Try to eat less mutton. Follow the doctor's orders, okay? You can eat more chicken with green fur on your butt, which is more delicious and fragrant than lamb. Unexpectedly, this doctor became a veterinarian. Are you Ren Xiaosu? They said you went to have diarrhea. Look at your diarrhea. It's been quite some time. It is almost a day. Who is this? Lee's people also came to investigate the disappearance of the 2 officers. Come over, sit down, eat quickly, otherwise there will be no more left to eat. The Lee family actually sent an old man to investigate the case? Young people nowadays often don't pay much attention to their digestive system. When you reach my age, you will understand that being able to eat is a blessing. You are right. You came to investigate the case this time. Do you have any clues? They said they came to investigate, but what does it have to do with me if the Lee family has someone missing? I'm so old, and you still let me work outside in this kind of weather. Take a look. Is this something a person should do? How old are you this year? 73 this year. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself properly. My name is Gibberish. Nonsense? This name sounds a bit casual, but he's a Lee, but his surname isn't Lee? I'm afraid this is not simple. Lee can send a 73-year-old man here. It must be because this old man is unusual. All right, I'm full. I didn't expect to eat so much game in your century. I made a good deal. How many sentry posts did you walk today? Just you one. Just send one sentry? Has he discovered something? That. Which room do I live in? We will clean a room for you right now, and you will be 100% satisfied. Okay. Thank you for your trouble. It's not a bother, Your Honor. When big people like you come, we must take good care of you. Come, I'll take you old lady to pick a house. But if he found the evidence, why didn't he go back immediately, but insisted on staying here for a night? Isn't he afraid that the longer he leaves it, the more likely he will have a nightmare? Well, okay. After all, I'm not just staying for one night. I guess I'll be staying here long term. What is this won't walk? I asked them to eat more pheasant. How did they all give it to me? Indifference? Don't you ask where this game comes from? If there is something to eat, who cares where it comes from? It's not like a wolf brought it here, right? Young man, get up. Hurry up and make breakfast. I'm hungry, and not eating breakfast is not good. This nonsense is about planning to live here permanently. Another outpost on a small hilltop was attacked by wolves, where wolf blood and fur were found. The army has attached great importance to this matter, and plans to send troops to clear out the wolves in the mountains. Wolves have nothing to do with our case, don't meddle in such trivial matters. It seems that he also didn't mention the encirclement and suppression of our sentry post, and there was still, even if he saw the pheasant at the gate, he didn't suspect it was a wolf. The officer who delivered the things to the old man was a colonel. Are you sure? Of course, why would I lie to you? Who can command people at the level of a colonel? What level does he have in the Lee family? A month later. Isn't it said that when people get old, their teeth become weak and they can't eat grilled meat? This old man doesn't delay anything. It's almost a new year, but he's in no hurry to go home. It's almost a new year. You're not going home? With no children or family, returning home is meaningless, and life here feels pretty good. Dink, double income, no kids? Are you celibate or sterile? There used to be a daughter who was secretly fostered in someone else's house a few years ago in order to prevent her from being burdened by me. Unexpectedly, something happened later on when I learned what happened to her. It was too late. Now she has left a little grandson, but the grandson doesn't want to live with me. So you plan to celebrate the spring festival here? Not impossible. Since you invited me, I cannot refuse. Temple one day. Who invited you? Don't worry, I won't eat here for free. I see you and some others. You are all students, aren't you? It seems that you are studying by yourselves every day. I can be your teacher. To be our teacher, I did not expect Ushua's lectures would be so good, much better than previous math, physics, and chemistry teachers. If you have any questions, you may ask me privately. It's not easy to meet children like you who are eager to learn now. It's just a pity that you can't continue your studies at the university within the Lee family's barrier. Okay, everybody, let's go eat barbecue after a day of studying. That I still have a few places I don't understand. Ancient people said, you know what you know, you don't know what you don't know. Your attitude of daring to seek knowledge is very good, very good. Tell me, what do you not understand? This, and this, that, this does not understand either. Xiaoli, where are you not having problems? It seems that there is not a place with no problem. Ren Xiaosu, look at this, can I pay the food expenses? I will continue to teach other students, you, first self-study and catch up with the progress. No. I really live up to that ancient saying. I was lifting a stone and hitting myself in the foot, but who would have thought that this stone would be particularly heavy? You don't have much knowledge and you're doing very well. Why are you so eager to learn? Do you want to get into a university that's within the barrier? I don't plan to go to college, I just want to know the truth of this world. Alas, modern people view knowledge too utilitarian. There are not many young people who have the same idea as you. If there is anything unclear, you can always come to me. Okay. Xiaoli, we've run out of salt, we must send someone to the market town and buy some New Year goods. Why don't you accompany me? Sure. This time I'll go back and quickly find Lu Yuan and Uncle Fugue and see if they've encountered any trouble. 6 yuan? Lu Yuan. Why are you squatting here? Bro, you're finally back. Haha, this morning a magpie landed in the yard, so I thought you would definitely come back, so I waited for you here. Haha, is there such a coincidence in the world? Ah, it must be Lu Yuan guarding here every day that led to today's coincidence. Silly child, where do you live now? We purchased and now live in a brick townhouse near the Watergate complex. Fugue Shu's grocery store has also reopened. He said that he had found a way into the shelter and that he had a good relationship with the administrators of the town. Uncle Wang is really a talent. No matter where he goes, he can get along well with people. Lu Yuan, the person next to you is the brother you mentioned, right? You've been waiting at the town entrance for so many days, you finally didn't wait in vain. He's finally back. I will give you 3 eggs. You can cook them with your brother when you go home tonight. Yes, that is my brother, the one driving the car. He doesn't need to eat eggs. You seem to be quite popular in this town. That goes without saying. Fugue Shu helped his neighbors repair furniture in order to gain a firm foothold after he came. Give the children some small sweets. Although we have encountered some white-eyed wolves, overall we are still quite popular, still rich. Uncle Living understand, now such a turbulent world of great kindness will not necessarily make friends, but it is easy to offend people, but it is actually the small help that brings people closer. And recently, I've inquired about a lot of news from the people in the town. What's the news? It is said that Li's army suffered a defeat in the battle against the experimental bodies in the 109th fortress. The first batch of troops had already withdrawn, losing a small half of the men. In the beginning, their offense was very smooth. The result was that the subjects were dragged into street battles and were immediately defeated. The forward base was also taken by the subjects. Now we are planning to continue sending troops over and use heavy firepower. It is said that even if we destroy the barriers, we will have to destroy the experimental subjects. How did you acquire this information? A few days ago, a soldier stationed next to the market town came to the next door to look for his good friend Wang Dalong, and I went to sneak a peek and heard it. Lu Yuan is also grown up. Another thing is that the school in the town learned that Jiang Wu is a teacher, so they wanted to invite Jiang Wu to be a substitute teacher, but she refused. Jiang Wu probably refused because she felt that she was the only extraordinary person in the family now and had to take care of the house, right? Well, any more news? It seems that there are also people from the Tinder here, and you can often see flyers in the town overnight, just like the ones we saw on Outpost 109. The Tinder company is also here. If they know there are superhumans nearby, they will definitely spare no effort to arrest them. Jiang Wu must be reminded not to expose his identity. Here we are. This is the place. Sister Xiaoyu, Teacher Jingwu, who do you think is back? Ah. Ogata, you're back. This Xiaoli is too lucky. He is a model for men. The game we brought from the mountain is in the back of the car. Uncle Fugue, please count the price to pay Captain Li, and another part is free. It is the New Year's goods brought to you from the mountains. Hey? Why are you giving us meat? We can't eat the sentry post, let's share it equally, otherwise it would be a waste. Okay, Right now the army nearby is short of meat. If we can't finish it, we can also sell it for a good price. By the way, this is what we need, Uncle Fugue. Thank you for your hard work. It's not hard, it's all on me. You rest well, Yun. There's no need for you to personally worry about things like this. Just now I heard Xiao Su and his brother chat in the car. I thought this Wang Fugue was the backbone of their team's labor force. Come. Let's go in and sit down. So Ren Xiaoli is the backbone. But how old is he? How come even a smart businessman like Wang Fugue listens to him? Has anything happened at home recently? Has anyone caused trouble? It's not a big problem. It's just that the town is in chaos now. The eyes of the soldiers of those consortiums are like wolves. Wang usually goes out to deal with things on weekdays. We don't go out. Well, it can only be this way. It doesn't hurt to be on guard. You all learn from Xiaoyu's sister. In the next 2 days, I will equip each of you with a knife for self-defense. If someone really harasses you, stab them with a knife. We are girls. Then let Uncle Wang help you paint the knife pink. Okay, good. Hello, I am looking for Ren Xiaosu. Li Shintan? What? You don't want me? Take them back to the house. Yep. Come in. It's really warm here, with a homely feel. How did you know I was here? I hypnotized the residents around me. Let them tell me when they see a strange boy entering the yard. Don't you think it's inappropriate to do this? Ability is to be used, and I didn't prevent them from living normally. Okay. What are you doing here? Don't be nervous, aren't we friends? I heard you went to the distant outpost. How have you been lately? It's okay, SOSO. I heard that 2 junior nano warriors went missing, and they were direct descendants of the Li family, so I later checked the list of names at the sentry post. When I saw your name, I knew it had to be you. I also heard that a pack of wolves attacked a car of investigating soldiers. A low-level nano warrior was torn to shreds. You must have done that too. I drive people, you drive wolves. We really have a fate. Tell me what your purpose is directly. There's no need to beat around the bush. You really misunderstood. I really came here today to catch up with old friends. After all, I have too few friends. Why do you always think I'm your friend? Because when I see you, I always feel so friendly. Okay, how could you wear military uniform? I am currently a serving soldier in the Li Consortium. It suits me well, don't you think? My 4th Regiment is going to the front line of Bastion 109 tomorrow, and there are still many experimental subjects there. Li Shintan is going to the front lines. The Li forces are doomed. Okay, I should go now. As it comes, so it goes. This time, I'm afraid it will be a long time until we see each other again. Take care. You don't have to worry about anyone around here who has had covetous intentions towards the women here. Tomorrow, after you leave the town, you will commit suicide. It's a small gift from me to you. Please accept it. Oh, right. The people from Tinder left the town this afternoon, but it is unknown where they went. Maybe I should just take a chance. Don't worry, they don't know you yet. The people of Fire left the town and went to try their luck. What does this mean? I always feel Li Shintan has something more to say. Was that Li Shintan just now? I seem to have seen him before in a store in Bastion 109. Wolf King, we have to leave now. There's an emergency and we have to get back. Now? Can't we wait a little longer? I'm not ready yet, gotta go. Are you leaving now? Yes, it's okay. It will be the new year soon. I will have the opportunity to come back. Or I will pick you up and we will go to the sentry post for the new year. Rest assured that with me here, our life will definitely get better and better. Originally agreed, Why are you suddenly so anxious to go back? Did something happen? I don't know anything. When I was young, my father took me to the market town to see one fortune teller. He said that I would be a loser in my whole life, however, I would have a chance to turn the tables. What opportunity? He said I met a benefactor at the age of 29, and the day I met you was just 29. Oh? Feudal superstitions harm people. Hurry up, whistle. All the dangers are here, okay? The Tinder Corporation should have learned that the two officers missing specially came to the sentry to check if there were any transcendents. See. Chenwudi, don't reveal your identity at all costs. The people at Fire Seed shouldn't resort to poisoning students, right? The people of the fire indeed came. They guessed that the disappearance of the two nano-warriors was probably done by the extraordinary person. So come here to try your luck. This judgment is very accurate. Who caught them in one go and tied them up? Could it be nonsense? How come you're back so fast? I miss you all so much that I came back overnight. What's going on here? Come on, eat meat. These are people from Spark Company who have been looking for them recently. As a result, they hid very well and someone else made trouble, so they have not been found. I never thought that I'd just come here to spend the year, and they would just hand themselves over to me. You really came here to celebrate the new year. Delicious. You don't consider yourself an outsider, do you? So do you know what they came here for? Maybe they are the culprits who killed the two officers of the Lee family, right? We came here to investigate this. We didn't kill him. Have you been asked to speak? Describe what happened between them just now. Let me ask you, did you see what happened just now? Describe it. WTF. Can you fucking catch up on your general knowledge? I asked you to describe the fighting process, just one fucking word? Is it stronger than you? That's not there yet. You are pretty confident. Recently, I've been seeing Hushuo practicing boxing early in the morning. Could it be that his boxing is so powerful? Are you sure they are the murderers who killed the two officers? Yes, tomorrow is the last deadline for Lee to let me investigate this case. We have been tensely looking for the murderer. After working themselves to the bone, they still couldn't find the murderer, then they could only be the murderers. Where are you exhausted? It's obvious that you're just eating meat on vacation. You old fellow didn't seriously catch the murderer at all. But there must be an interrogation process, right? What if they refuse to admit it? Dead, you can no longer deny it. Is it all possible? Isn't this the truth of dying without admitting? Aren't you going to chase after them? I can't chase them with my old arms and legs. Why don't you chase them? The Sparks are all extraordinary. How would I, an ordinary person, dare to pursue? That's great. Not following. You came back so quickly today. Did you buy enough seasonings? Wild game is delicious, but if you only eat salt, it's too salty. Seasonings are the main thing. I bought it all. All 5 were shot dead. Okay, take it to Wall Crossing. Have them watch out for Spitfire. A force like the Fire Seed Company, when killing one, will definitely not kill a good man by mistake. Copy that. Who is this nonsense and what combat sequence is he leading? I finally finished the task and I feel much more relaxed. You don't know. This task has been weighing on my mind for the past few days and it has made it hard for me to eat or sleep. Did you have class today? What did you learn in class? Can I borrow your notes? I need to catch up on my work. Before teacher who goes to sleep, ask him about the things you don't understand. Well, I'll go get it for you later. Ha ha ha, sleepy, go to sleep. Invincible, everyone quickly go and unload the things from the car and send them out. Xiao Yu has prepared clothes for you. Not bad, not bad. It looks like it fits well. Ah, it's really nice to have family. The weather is getting really cold. Fortunately, I had some clothes given to me by little Yu. I still have to go and remind the wolves not to be sneak attacked by those nano warriors. I think their injuries should be almost healed. Are they eating according to my medical advice? Lee's side seems to be sending elite soldiers to train you guys. Are you sure those are all super warriors carrying nanorobots specifically designed to encircle and suppress you? Aren't you afraid? Okay, then don't eat them after you kill them. There are nanorobots inside. If you eat them, you might get diarrhea. When the time comes, you can hide the body and leave it for me. I'll exchange the black medicine with you. However, your wolf den must be moved a little further away. After all, your little wolf cubs can't run fast. If a stray bullet hits them, it will be bad. Loud clamor. If there is a wolf group to help, can the speed of saving nanorobots be faster? Open up the branch quest. If the wolf pack does not die within 7 days, a new product will be unlocked in the vending machine. Seeds? Whether it is the black knife rewarded by the palace or the poker is very special. I don't know what the seeds will be special this time. However, it is not easy to protect wolves without any deaths in 7 days. Quickly put away everything. What bad luck is this? I thought that no one would come to this sentry post, but instead, regularly troops come to inspect it every day. Let them find out we are preserving meat, so that they cannot accuse us of neglecting our proper duties. Oh, there's actually a familiar face. You actually know these people? When I first came to the barrier, this little brother was behind me. I didn't expect that he would be assigned to such a remote outpost. I have to take care of my little brothers, don't I? Lin Chi has really become a full-fledged member of the Lee group. If I had known you were here, I would have brought over a pound of pork allocated by the army so that you could enjoy it. After all, I can eat it every day in the army. Never mind, bringing meat to you as refugees is not good enough for you to taste the taste of meat. If you can't eat anything else in the future, it will also harm you. Oh, dear sirs, what brings you to our humble abode? We came here to cooperate with other comrades to encircle and suppress the wolves in the mountains. But this is not the main battleground. The main battleground and more troops are on the other side of the sentry post. There must be a problem with Lee's intel. That's why only 40 nano warriors have come here. That's good. The fewer people come, the less threat to the wolves. Since this is not the main battlefield, how about you all just have a simple lunch at the sentry post? We have business to do. Where is the time to have lunch here? Plus the food here is not clean. If we get a diarrhea, you cannot take the responsibility. Yes, you are right. I heard that the rice you guys deliver here is mixed with sand. I previously heard in the army that your expanded private troops' living conditions are not very good. Do you guys ever go hungry on an ordinary day? Yes, we can still dig some wild vegetables. If you only eat vegetables and not staple food, you will not have any strength, so that you should not delay the regular inspection of the sentry posts. Master, what is the staple food? Staple food, huh? Our staple food is meat. Do you have meat here? Ha ha ha, he was joking. Where could we find meat to eat in this wilderness? Something's not right with your outpost. Search. You found out. If even nonsense can establish a private army, it means his position in the Lee family must not be low. And the old man was going to spend the new year here, during such a suspicious and critical time. Who else could he bring out to block the problem? This Ren Xiaosu, he really has it. Is he using me as a shield? You, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm here to investigate something. Big bro, the little friend at this sentry post, gave me some help. Sorry, I didn't expect you to be here. I'm a soldier of the 7th Brigade, now transferred to the Shinji Battalion. You do your thing and don't delay your important business. Yes. This nonsense really has its origins. Just now, this nano warrior was dragging around 258,000, and seeing him immediately made me faint. Who is this old man? Don't ask too many questions, let's leave this place on the mountain. Look, we have a deal here. Our meat business can't get out. Otherwise, you won't have a good new year, right? Don't be ungrateful after getting the benefit. However, I'm curious, I also know that Lin Chi, he was not a soldier before, only joined the army for a few days, and he was sent to carry out the mission. What would you like to ask? Soldiers require a long period of training, whether it's discipline or combat skills. It's not something that can be cultivated in a short time. So I'm very curious about why the Lees were in such a hurry to send them out. They're not even new soldiers. Because Lee needs to collect actual combat data and collect data on the use of nanobots in combat. After the breakthrough of the neural link technology, Lee's nano-soldiers have not been tested in practice, so they themselves also want to know how much effect nanobots can play. So are they not afraid of suffering huge losses? What loss? In this group of people, except for one experienced soldier. To them, refugees are just tools. Do you really think they lack candidates with high synchronization and coordination rates? These people were sent here to gather data at the cost of their lives? Was Lee this vicious? Wait, 80% synchronization coordination rate is already very high. What does the synchronization coordination rate refer to? Synchronization coordination rate refers to the extent to which the nanorobots are perfectly manipulated. People with high synchronization coordination can rapidly manipulate the nanorobot into the shape needed. What happened to that particularly low synchronization rate? A vegetable? What the hell is a vegetable? There are exceptions, that is, when someone becomes a transcendent, their independent consciousness will reject the nanobots. The lower the degree of synchronization, the stronger is the self-consciousness of the personality. Is he bluffing? If the Lee group has already had such research results, then Chen Wudi and I, who used Synchronous Coordination 0 and Synchronous Coordination 1, should have been targeted by the Lee group long ago. Captain Joe, who is that old man? I told you not to ask what you shouldn't ask. Anyway, don't mess with him. Among the entire Lee army, he is one of the people you should not mess with. So what do we do now? Explore the way. How far does your control reach? The estimation in the last test was 418 meters. Okay, that's enough. Oh no. What's happening? There are wolves? No. It doesn't seem to be a wolf. Just now, a black shadow flashed by in front and snatched away one of my silver snakes. Didn't do anything else? Just snatched your silver snake? Yes, ran after catching. What is this operation? I had expected a tough fight, but the nanobots this time were a piece of cake. Reload program 000000 factory reset 000 clear online program matched successfully. Looks like I have to go on. Captain, look over there in the valley. The nano-silver serpents are gathering there. Chase. Don't let him escape the hunt. Catch him and see what he is. Hook, line, and sinker. Don't waste your firepower by shooting. Let's catch up with him first. Don't run too fast, you have to wait for the little silver snake. Captain Joe, why do I feel like the shadow is running so slowly? Could there be some kind of trickery? Did he take all the silver snakes? Retreat, we can't chase anymore. The opponent's capabilities are unknown. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Lao Su, you did a great job. To be cautious, it's still more reliable to call you Lao Su. That way, there won't be any suspicion of me. Reloading program 000000 factory reset 00. Clear online process matched successfully. 5 silver snakes are barely enough to wrap around the wrist? So if you want to put together a whole set of armor, wouldn't it take a long time? You think you can just run away like that? Not that easy. You've come all this way. Don't you want to contribute some nanobots? Wolves, wolves! I'm afraid that our recent large-scale operation has attracted them. Then what do we do now? Retreat quickly. If you don't want to die, go quickly and pass in the direction of the outpost. Maybe the wolves will be attracted by those people at the outpost, and that's your only chance to survive. I have used all of my nanomachines on Silver Snake. You guys wait for me, and take me along. Help me, please. Oh no! Isn't this the kid that Lin Chi had just laughed at in the sentry post? How did he end up with a pack of wolves? Don't worry about them running away, nanobots have power consumption. I have calculated their speed. In 10 minutes, the nanorobots will be all used up, and they will all become dozens of ordinary people. How the hell does he know so much about nanomachines? Could it be that all the soldiers who went missing before Lee's disappearance were related to him? He has no nanobots left, so I can't give you the black potion. I figured out how to get the nanobots out of him myself. Awawoo. Wolf language translation, I don't care. Forget it, I won't take notice of a wolf. Alright, I'll chase after you first and deal with him before catching up. Don't go, we are of the same kind. How could you let the wolf eat me? It's better to dance with wolves than to be with you. The wolves seem to have not come after us? Yes, how come they haven't found us yet? Impossible, there must be a reason. Do the wolves know that our nanorobots have a hard injury and endurance, so they are waiting for our power to run out before taking action? Impossible, how could a pack of wolves know so much? They must be enlightened. Captain, are you carrying any charged equipment? None of your business. Don't ask. How come only you have? Oh no, the wolves are catching up. Run! 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 The Lee Family Consortium really sent them to die. They are going to engage in close combat with wolves using knives. The blade is also composed of nanomachines? Where are the cluster bombs? Give them to me quickly, there are still teammates behind. This is going to blow them up. Comrades, they don't deserve to be my comrades. There are 10 cluster bombs in the team that I need to take out. If you sympathize with them, go back and rescue them. Otherwise, don't pretend to be kind here. Aren't you all the ones who abandoned your companions and ran away? This group of people even carried cluster bombs. If this blows up a few wolves, won't my mission be over? Don't die, wolf. AOAO. Oh, wow, wolf language, thank you. Don't continue chasing after them. If their cluster bombs are not used up, chasing after them again may be dangerous. This time, a total of 9 people's nanomachines were collected, and 9 bottles of black potion were given to you as a reward. Don't take them too often. Let's go to the deep mountains this time. After these people return, there will definitely be a large number of troops coming, and there will be real danger then. AOE. Finally made it back. If who says it's true that Lee wants to study real combat data, it is estimated that they are working overtime to analyze the data of Captain Zhou and the others. Are you back? Who are you exactly? I, Hu Shuo, am the director of the Military Special Investigation Office of the 1st Army Group of the Li family, with the rank of Lieutenant General. I am currently in charge of the 108th Fortress. However, this identity is just a superficial appearance. As for the truth, perhaps you will have the opportunity to see it. I am looking forward to seeing your expression at that time. What does this mean? That's right, that's how the shadow is. That's the figure who snatched our nanobots. We all know that the ability of the supernatural is unique. Currently known, only Su Xianchu, who is being hunted by the Qing clan, can separate the shadow. As to why the wolf pack suddenly changed their moving direction, it is very likely because they were originally going to attack the outpost, but happened to meet you on the way. Oh right, once you think about it that way, it seems like everything makes sense. As a transcender, why would Kusianchu steal the nanobots? According to the available information, the extraordinary people that were wanted by the Qing at the same time were Su Xianchu, Yang Xiaojun, and Luo Xingyu. And it has been confirmed that Yang Xiaojin belongs to both the Yang family and the Thug's bloodline, while her organizational identity is a member of the Thug. However, the members of the rioters who have exposed their identities are currently only women, so Su Xianchu is currently given priority in defining them as Yang's field personnel, which is more appropriate. Wanted Su Achu. We also plan to take the initiative, but we didn't expect Yang to be more impatient than us. You all are the glory of the Li family, go back and prepare yourself. Oh no, yesterday the deployed combat brigade just arrived at the newly established forward base, and then lost contact. How could an army of 4,500 men suddenly disappear? Chinese New Year's Eve, my dear sir, do you not charge anything for writing these Spring Festival scrolls? Don't want money. You must be a cultured person, your handwriting must be beautiful, our sentry post has made a fortune. You can't judge a book by its cover. Your handwriting doesn't match your temperament. I said I won't write anymore, but you guys insisted. I don't even charge money. What else do you want? Tut, if this character is put in our market town, you want to write Spring Festival couplets for others to paste, and you have to pay them money. Do you have a mouth? If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. You are also quite knowledgeable. When teaching mathematics, physics, and chemistry, you did a really good job, much better than Mr. Zhang in our previous town. But who will write the Spring Festival couplets and write to get rich, build roads first? Moreover, your handwriting seems a little biased. Personality. My personality collapsed. Ugly is ugly, but at least there's a bit of a New Year's atmosphere. Tang. I'll go and pick up Lu Yuan and the others in a bit, so that everyone can get together and celebrate. Now outside the town is different from the past. If you go to pick up people at this time, it may be a mistake. Wait 2 more days and then you go. Is anything important happening? Li lost a combat brigade. There are thousands of people in the combat brigade, right? Can they just be lost? Really said to throw away, so now the entire 108 barriers outside are in a state of complete martial law. The trenches have been dug out. If you go now, even if you can enter the town, you probably won't be able to get out. What to do? Wait, I'll solve this problem for you. In 2 days the old man said he would help me, but tomorrow is New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen any action from him. Lao Hu. You've been in a daze for several days now. Do you miss your family too? Look, I also miss my family. Why don't? Old man, can you help me? Give me a definite answer? Oh, the new year is almost here. Who doesn't miss their family? Do you have any other relatives other than the grandson you mentioned earlier? No more. I see that you are feeling quite melancholic these days. See, if you don't mind, we'll become sworn brothers. I also have a younger brother. At that time we can imitate the oath of the peach garden. Who are you taking advantage of here? My grandson is even older than you. That this fast approaching new year he also does not come to you reunion? He has more important things to do. Wait, is your grandson's surname Lee? There are so many Lees. Which one do you mean? Are you looking for nonsense again? One set for Ren Xiaosu, one set for Li Qingjing. What does this mean? You have to wear this uniform to enter and leave the town. This is the regular military uniform of the Li family. Do they not check documents when entering and leaving the town? If you are caught, I'm afraid you will die a terrible death. We are all ready. This is an officer's certificate. Well, the ID number is real, the captain rank is real, everything is real. You are now my subordinate. No one will question it. However, I don't think anyone would dare to check our combat sequence. After all, normal soldiers are quite afraid of our special investigation department. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. You and Li Qingjing will wear this dress to pick up your family. This old man's influence in the Li family is too great. He just got me an official military identity information so easily. Am I now considered as the regular army of the Li family? Can I enter the castle? You just want to enter the barriers so much. Of course. Who does not want to get into the fortress? I have heard that the fortress does not close the door at night, and there is not even a thief. Even if I'm going to disappoint you, I don't think there's anything good inside the walls. On the contrary, life is more comfortable in the town. I don't believe it. You're lying to me. The fortune teller said, I will meet a noble in my life and enter the bastion, and I believe it. It's not as good as believing in yourself to believe in fortune telling. Wasn't the last time you came back a private army? Why this time become the soldiers of the Li family? Why are you pretending? Do you really think you are an officer by wearing the Li's uniform? The woman next door is probably going to have some trouble. It's okay, don't be afraid. Go pack your things first and follow us to the outpost. Our grocery store has a particularly stable income now. Residents near and far all buy groceries from our store. Little Lee, take a look at the accounts. Oh, come on, it's the spring festival, why bother about the account? I'm not worried at all since I'm the one who handled it. Get in the car, and I'll take you to our sentry. It was those two people. When they came to the town last month, the older one was also wearing a private army uniform. As a result, this time he changed to a regular army uniform and he was even promoted to the rank of captain. Which combat sequence are you from? Take out your officer's certificate. Not many people dare investigate the special prosecutor these days. It's really people from Special Detective Agency. Sorry, sir. I didn't know. I suspect now that you are a spy and an officer who wants to persecute my Li family. Is the watch on your wrist a communication tool between you spies? Well, do you have any suspicious items on you? I suspect you are smuggling suspects. Captain, your Special Investigation Department doesn't investigate smuggling, right? Let's check now. Okay, let's go back. I suddenly don't think you're suspicious. Bring her back to me with something that doesn't have eyes. Yes, yes. What a great group of people. Just come here and bring so many local specialties, honest. When Ren Xiaosu initially bribed me, I thought he was just a smooth talker, but it seems that he takes bribes. 000 much easier to use than me. I have sold the watches you gave me before, so I would like to give you the money back. Then wouldn't you be helping us for nothing? Keep it. We're not that stingy. Oh, okay. Something's not right. Why does it seem that Ren Xiaoli is the team leader? Brother, is your outpost fun? It's a lot of fun. What do you guys do every day? Every day just take some classes, eat meat, go to the mountain for a walk and dig some wild vegetables and mushrooms. You can also catch rabbits. There are many rabbits in the mountains over there. When you go, I will teach you how to make traps and catch rabbits. Although Lu Yuan is also a transcendental, it seems that he doesn't have any means of self-defense. Next time, I'll try to help Lu Yuan collect some nanomachines. It's great to have family. We don't investigate smuggling at the Special Investigation Agency. Yes, that's right, we really don't investigate smuggling. This must be a misunderstanding. We don't intend to seize power from the inspectorate. Ren Xiaosu had no choice with him at all. Originally, it was quite comfortable to play boxing and attend class every day, but as long as Ren Xiaoli was there, he would always ask questions like a 10,000 wise. I finally gave him a set of clothes and sent him away, then he made a mess with the inspectorate. Are you going to check the smuggling? I can help your department develop some new business. Impressive, huh? Did I let you expand for us? Why didn't you also take the order department's work? I didn't know your internal division of labor. Hello, nonsense grandpa. Okay, hello. Well, my brother mentioned you to me. He said you are very powerful, very knowledgeable, and your lectures are also very good. I hope I can become a knowledgeable person like you in the future. Ha ha ha, really? Did the kid really say that? Yes, so don't be mad at him, he didn't do it on purpose. Forget it, don't be angry, you guys quickly put the stuff in the house, we will start to cook for you. Then thank you, Grandpa. Lu Yuan was still popular. No wonder Uncle Fugui said he had become the friend of the women in town. After all, talent is natural. Are you not angry anymore? Grace not angry anymore. By the way, do you know where the 88 wall is? You still do not want to think so much. Now Li and Yang are already stationed heavily there. There are still 3 barriers between the 88th and 108th barriers. You may be able to pass by yourself, but how can the people around you pass? This matter can no longer rely on the special detective's identity. So it's really going to war. Besides the Li and Yang clans, the Qin clan also sent troops towards the intersection of the 3 clans. Now Li has not yet resolved the battle of the experimental body of the 109 Bastion, but it is about to happen with one touch. At this time, you want to pass through the battlefield to the 88 Fortress, which is not easy. Then we won't have anything to do at this outpost, we can just hide here for the time being. The Li family does not necessarily have sufficient forces. There is a chance that they will pull private troops from the sentry post to the front lines to serve as cannon fodder. In this wasteland, wars have not happened for a long time. Humans have been struggling to survive and only just started to recover. Everyone survived the cataclysmic event with great difficulty, so why would they want to fight each other to the death? If one day I'm conscripted to the battlefield, can you help me send my family into the fortress? You yourself can do it now. The authority of the Special Investigation Division Captain is very, very great. But I warn you not to abuse power. Well, don't worry, I won't investigate the smuggling anymore. When you told me that your true identity was just a facade, I thought about what you said. Moreover, your attitude toward me makes it more like you want to build a friendship with me, rather than standing on the side of Li. I happen to know a teenager called Li Shintan. He should be your grandson, right? But your real purpose is not to protect the Li, but to destroy the Li with the people of the Li Shintan, right? You guessed it right. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell on you? Aren't you afraid I'll tell the Li that you're hunting their nano-warriors? Sure enough, he had long been aware of my actions. Since you have each other's secrets, you are both safe. Although this Ren Xiaosu seems young and frivolous, his feeling is different from others. Being able to maintain this kind of balanced alliance relationship is harmless to both him and me. All these years, I've been holding the high rank of the Special Intelligence Agency. I'm worried that the political struggle will get my family involved. I even kept it a secret that I had a daughter. But who would have known that my daughter was forced to death by Li? The Li family is too large. It's so large that even the extraordinary ones around me and the high-ranking lieutenant generals in the Special Investigation Division can't shake it after all. The soldiers under me are loyal to the Li family fortune, not to me personally. Until my grandson Li Shintan became a devil whisperer and saw me again, I only hoped. What are you standing there for? Go and eat your meal. I see you guys eat meat every day in this post and don't eat vegetables, so I stir-fried some vegetables for everyone. Try them. Thank you for your hard work, little Jade. This is probably the most decent spring festival I have celebrated since I turned 29. Let me tell you, we used to live through Spring Festival miserably. What is it? Is there something wrong? After the Chinese New Year, let's prepare to send your family into the fortress. The battle has begun. Li's command headquarters has issued a raid order. The frontline troops are now advancing into the Yang-controlled area, which will be covered by warfare in several hours. Would you like to leave after eating? No, alas, I thought I could have a good year, but in the end I didn't even have a New Year's Eve dinner. It is a pity. What you fear is what will come. Nonsense, sir. I've packed all the food inside. You guys should have some on the way. Thank you. Qing Dynasty 111 Wall. Qingjin's Villa Yard. Goo goo. You're saying that the old men like Qing are too much, right? They don't even give big meals during the Chinese New Year, not allowed to get a haircut, and also frequent water and power cuts. We are the meritorious subjects of the Qing family, so why treat us like this now? You can eat that piece of bread. Who are we guarding? The wall is gone. Is that our fault? Who could have expected there to be an earthquake all of a sudden? And it's New Year's. How can we go hungry at a time like New Year's? Don't worry, these days will be over soon. Ding dong. Are you here to deliver food to us? That uncle of yours who's in charge of putting us under house arrest isn't that kind-hearted. He racked his brain to get on the thigh of Qing, why he would take the risk to help us. I don't have a good relationship with him either. Don't always use this to tease me. Your uncle is not a good person either. What's up? Don't call me uncle. Are you worthy? Lunar New Year's Eve. I'll come and see you and bring some snacks. See, it just happened to be that my family had some leftover dishes for dinner. I'm sure you guys must be still hungry, so I quickly brought them over to you. Mi Luolan is a person who eats leftovers? Hey, you go out first. Wait a minute. Going outside? Speak up. Let me come out for what? What tricks do you want to play? On this happy occasion of the Chinese New Year, because the two of us were unable to go home and reunite with our families, we felt very apologetic, so we wanted to express our condolences to everyone. Yes, offer condolences. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Qingjin. This is Mr. Luolan next to me. Yes, it is me. Since it is a visit, a show must be performed, so what program should we perform? We will perform for you. Cut off your head and kill your uncle in January. SHHH. Hal. Be quiet. The show is about to start. Happy New Year. Are there snipers hiding? Do you like this performance? Commander Ching Jin, are you not afraid of the blame of the Presidium? No, they need me now. What's up? Their men killed the captain. Fool. Hereby, order Qingjin and Luo Lan to immediately go to the front line and serve as military advisors. The war finally came, huh? But this is not surprising, I guessed it long ago, didn't I? If you send Lu Yuan et al. To live in the 108 barriers, will it really be safe? 1. Brother, are you worried about this war? Oh. Let's just leave this place. Even if we live in the mountains, we can still live a good life. Never make contacts with the outside world again? Brother, I know you want to go to the 88 stronghold to find Sister Xiaojin, but why isn't she looking for you? In fact, I found out the location of the 88 barrier, but I don't want to say it. Because I don't think we can get to the 188 barrier, and now she is not an important figure in Yang's consortium. We are just refugees. Brother, the barricade doesn't welcome us. You said you got along well with your classmates when you were studying at the 109th barrier. Now it seems that you lied. No one wants to talk to me and Wang Dalong, even hiding far away in class. The teacher asked me to answer a question. Since I haven't studied before, I can't keep up with the pace. The teacher would say that refugees can't learn and it's normal for them to be stupid. Once a classmate lost something and everyone suspected Wang Dalong and me for stealing it. At that time, Sister Xiaoyu often gave me pocket money, a lot, more than other students. They searched Wang Dalong's seat, but they didn't find anything. Then they came to search mine. After seeing the money, the teacher said that I must have stolen it because it's impossible for the public to have so much money. I explained it to them, but it didn't work and Wang Dalong was scared to tears. But bro, rest assured, I did not say this because of honor. The world never believes in tears. Bro, I don't like the wall, nor the wall people. Maybe Sister Yang Xiaojin is different, but what about her family and friends? I don't know. So, brother, wait for her to come find you. If she doesn't come, then you going all the way north to 88 stronghold will be meaningless. You once told me not to let the sorrow of this era become my sorrow, but the sorrow of this era has become the bone cancer deep inside the wall people. Why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known, I would have killed all the people who wronged you long ago. But you still have to go to the barrier. The war is about to start, and you have to go in and hide. You don't have to go to school, just let Teacher Jiang Wu teach you. I like Teacher Jiang Wu, I think she is quite suitable for you. A child daring to do great mischief. Have you ever had any dealings with the Wolf King? No, brother. Can I go to the mountains and see the Wolf King? I always feel like it knows me. Okay, but you must follow me. Lee's car? It's a big new year. Who will come to the mountain at this time? Private armies gathering forces. This is the text. Those who fail to assemble on time before 7 o'clock tomorrow morning will be held responsible by the entire combat team and will be punished as deserters. Not a single person will be spared. Are you really going to the front lines? You go and wake up Li Qingjing and call him out. Okay. Augury, did you call me? Just now, the Li family sent someone to notify us to gather at the market town before 7 o'clock, otherwise we will be treated as deserters. Set, assembly? Alas, the good days have not yet passed 2 days. This is to go to the battlefield as cannon fodder. You don't have any family to run away from in the market town, and you don't have any worries. If you don't want to go, you can sneak away. How to run? I don't have any family, but more than 10 people in our team have families in the market town. If one person from our team escapes, the whole team will suffer the same punishment. Are you actually thinking of others when you don't run even though you know you're going to be cannon fodder? Let's get everyone ready to go. We're leaving now. Let me first take my family back to the town, and then we will go to join the assembly. Become. Can you teach me how to drive on the way there? If you want to leave here in the future, driving is always the best choice. Moreover, if you really have no choice but to go to the front line, the probability of surviving by driving away is always greater. Fine, driving is not that difficult. You certainly can't drive on the mountain road, but you can learn quickly after driving on the straight road below the mountain. Thanks. Don't sleep, dude. Hurry up and bring all the supplies from the outpost to your own marching bag. Don't put them in the car. If so many bacon are found out, we will be unable to take the consequences. Kunchin Wolf King, what is this doing? Get ready to battle Tencent's arena. Now? Before Chinese New Year? War will not wait for you to celebrate or not celebrate the Spring Festival. Pack your things and assemble in the yard in 15 minutes. Can we not go? It's so much better to stay at the outpost. If we don't assemble, some of our teammates' families in the town will not survive, and Lee will definitely issue a wanted order for us. We won't be able to escape. This fucking world. Master, are we also going to war? Let's take a look at the situation before we talk about whether to go to war. You go and help others carry some stuff. I'll also go and pack up my luggage. Okay. 6 Yuan, come with me bro, what's up? Lu Yuan, this is Lee's nanorobot. You are a little smaller. I will give it to you. It may be enough to help you complete a whole set of thin nano armor. Brother, I don't want it. You gave me the nanorobots, what will you do yourself? Don't worry about me, I still have some left, and there will be more chances to get nanorobots if I really go to the battlefield. And those are much more useful on you. And when the chips are down, you will need to use those nanites to protect all of us. Match the following with the nanorobot, and then try to command them. It was easy to control, they were very obedient, just like using your own fingers. Do not use them normally. If they are used recklessly, it will definitely attract Lee's attention. Okay. Where is Lu Zhaojiang? What happened? What's wrong? Lu Zhaojiang brought some salt, bacon and guns with him and disappeared. Missing? He took the supplies and weapons and disappeared, probably fleeing because he didn't want to go to the battlefield. But now time is limited, and there's no way to get him back. Master, why are there such people in the world? They just want to devour the darkness of your beam of light. Whenever this betrayal happened, Chen Wudi would be depressed for a while. But it's not his fault. In a world where survival comes first, the innocent and the kind often suffer more from the dirty and negative. On the contrary, it is those heartless egoists who live more easily. Why did he run away by himself? Oh, what will happen to the others if he runs away? What should we do now? If we lose one person, everyone will be punished. If not, we also run. Anyway, on the battlefield is death. My wife and daughter are still in the town. I can't run. Please, maybe if at least one person stays, everyone won't be punished. Please don't run. If you run, what will happen to us who have families? Let's gather together. I have a way. What are we doing here? You'll see in a moment. Let's go. The Special Investigation Department is investigating the case. I suspect there are spies in your car. Let them all get off the car. Sir, is there some misunderstanding? We're just soldiers from a private army. What nonsense, are you the spy? Get down here now, and cooperate with the officer in his investigation. Who has other family members living in the village? Chief, my family are still in the township. It's you, follow me. This is not quite right, right? It seems that there is no evidence to take my people away? Huh? So Ren Xiaosu's so-called method is to come and steal people, really? Aren't you guys looking for spies? I'm not. Are you not important? When I say you are, you are. Are we going to be okay doing this? There should be no great problem. Even if there is a problem, Elder Lai will cover for us. Lieutenant General, your personal forces battle order officer is looking for you. Why is he looking for me? I'm talking nonsense. Lieutenant General, while it is true that the soldiers of our private force are refugees, you cannot just take them away like that. After all, as the chief officer of this force, I am also a direct bloodline of the Li family. Who really took away your people? You sent me that useless private army for nothing, and I don't even care. Splash dirty water on me. This Ren Xiaoli must have played some tricks on him again. Isn't it already time to gather? What about the others? What happened on the way when you came here? Reporting to the officer, nothing unexpected happened. The 8th Operational Group of my 2nd Battalion of the Iron Division assembled on time. Please give me instructions, sir. All right, isn't it chaotic enough? Just wait here and don't make a sound. I'll go find them. Why didn't the other private army teams come? Li Qingjing and I went to rob someone. They didn't react for a while and let us go, but they are not all fools, and soon they will discover that my and Li Qingjing's behavior is full of loopholes. There is no one like us to investigate spies. It's likely that they have reacted, and are now fighting over people, which is why they are not able to gather. Monitor, is this all within your expectations? It turns out that you want to create chaos and form a situation where the law does not punish the crowd. Cough, okay, I have everything under control. Heh, what's so great about it? My master's brain isn't that good. Now that most people are here, I'd like to give you a brief introduction of myself. As we all know, the private troops of various barriers now have a common chief officer named Li Anjuan, who is the direct line of the Li family and now serves as the manager of the 107th barrier. My name is Lu Taiyu. I'm the commander of the 108 barriers of the private army. Next, everyone will be working for me. I hope everyone will cooperate well and have a pleasant partnership. On weekdays, you eat and drink of the group. As the saying goes, support soldiers for 1,000 days to use them for a moment. Now it is time for you to repay the group. I was ordered to rush to Fengyi Mountain front to finally establish high ground and prevent the Qing army from invading. Let the private sector build the highland? I heard it before when discussing modern thermal weapons with Mr. Zhang in the schoolhouse. Nowadays the cannonball shooting range and precision are both very high, acting in highland which easy to expose. Isn't that just cannon fodder? However, for those with great responsibility, there are great rewards. After the war, those who perform well can directly join the Li's regular army. Not only that, but there is also a very generous reward. If nothing else, you can directly enter the barrier and become an official resident. This is so great. I can finally live in the bastion. As the battalion commander of the Iron 2nd Battalion, how could I joke with you about this? The consortium has already issued a document, so you can put your heart back in your stomach. Sherfu, is what he said true? Wukong, remember, no matter how hungry you are, do not eat the cake drawn by the superior. Why? Easily choked. All right, everyone get in the car and leave. Xiaoli, you said that Lu Zhaojiang took half of our bullets. If we want to guard the strategic highland, without firing 2 shots, there won't be any bullets. Is it difficult to bite the enemy with your teeth? It's okay. You see, this Lu Taiyu is timid. When the time comes, he definitely won't dare to personally go to the battlefield, leaving us with more room to play. What are you going to do? Xiao Su, don't mess around. Oh dear, don't mess around, don't mess around. By the way, if you had known that someone would escape, would you have still stayed? Let's say, after all, there are other people in the team who need to protect their families. Alas, I do not know what the people at other sentry posts are thinking. You said, if someone gave them $1 million, they would sell me out? You're not worth that much money. We won't make this heartless money so young. How can you grow a mouth? Don't move first, and let Lu Taiyu go and negotiate with them. Your truck has been requisitioned. Have all the people in the truck get out. We were ordered to rush to the front line of Finjiashan to transport troops, and all the trucks have been given to you. How can we get there? Our car is parked right ahead, and all your soldiers get off and transfer to our car. Your clothes have also been taken off and you can change with us. Are they the Shenjiang of the Li family? The strongest combat force in the legend of the Li family? How could this be here? Could it be that the line of Mount Fingi was the first to erupt into war? S8. They asked us to put on the Shinji battalion's clothes. Isn't it obvious that they want us to be scapegoats to attract firepower? We're going to freeze to death if we take off our clothes on such a cold day. If I ask you to change, then I'll change. It's not like I'm not giving you clothes to wear. Why is there so much nonsense? Long, Commander, give her. That's about right. Continue moving towards the Fingi Mountain front line, and you must arrive there within 10 days. Put this on. If you fail to arrive, then prepare to face a military tribunal. I have 5 people following you. Don't try anything funny. All right, you guys should leave quickly. Xiaoli, we're going to change into the uniform of the Divine Machine Battalion now? Good thing. I've changed. My brother now also has 3 identities: Private Army, Detective Agency, and the Shinji Camp. As the saying goes, more friends, more ways, more identities, more convenience. 12.2333. Xiao Li, what are you up to now? Come on, tell us. Yes. After wearing the Godly Machine Battalion's military uniform MMH Ilvo. First, let's go back to the forward operating base we just passed and have a good meal. Xiaoli, are we really okay doing this? What are you afraid of? We're just going in to get something to eat, and then we'll bring some back for the brothers. 5 members of the Shinji Battalion are still supervising us. What if they discover that we have left the battalion without permission? 5 people want to watch after nearly 1,000 people? This could only be done in dreams. They don't know who we are. It's a good chance for us to take private action. After some time, when they know us more, it'll be hard for us to take private action. I have to say, it's just a small dish. You're so bold, aren't you? Average. Besides, you must know that we only went to have some meal. Since your camp doesn't have food, is it not all right for us to look for our own food? This is to share the commander's worries. Forward operating base. Go inside and eat something. Augury, will the forward base not figure out our identities? Don't worry, just wait. You guys don't say anything, let me talk. Who are you people? Shinji Camp's people also dare to intercept? Do you think you have guts? Okay, Fragrant Odd. What's good to eat? Excuse me, we have not received the reception letter you are referring to. Also the invitation letter? You are ordering food from my Shinji Battalion and you require a reception letter? Do you look down upon my Shinji Battalion? I dare not, but can I take a look at your military officer certificate? Sure, I can. However, this document can only be viewed by yourself. Just check the number and be careful not to peel your skin if you dare to leak it. Are you a member of the Special Investigation Division? Shoo, you just need to know for yourself I'm here on a special mission, suspecting that there are spies in their Shinji battalion. You can't just go out and talk nonsense. Got it, got it. Well, it's good to understand, it's good to understand. Got it. Let's not even talk about it, these dishes taste really good. Burp, that's really good. There should be 4 or 5 more outposts on this road. I think we're definitely not going to starve. Got it. Take this back to the Sentry Brothers. Can you share some food with us? We have been starving for a day. Help comrades get rid of hunger. Let's play the game. I tell you a good place to go. Guarantee can eat, yeah. Okay, go. Thanks, brother. Thanks from Wangdingwa, 1. Task completed. Award entry-level skill learning map. That's really good. As the saying goes, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hold on. Your team leader said thanks to you, but others don't? Thanks. Thanks from Wangdaden, 1. Thanks from Li Ergu, 1. Thanks from Zhang Matzi, 1. Thanks from Yo Taiju, 1. All of a sudden I got 18 appreciation coins. If I can get the rest of the campground to give some appreciation, I bet I can unlock this new weapon. You guys go back to the tent and sleep. I have something to do. Augury, what are you going to do? Don't act rashly. Don't be reckless, don't be reckless. Sherfu went to help others raise funds. Perhaps this is called do good deeds and don't ask about the future. Do you guys want something to eat? Are you hungry? There's a forward base in front. As long as we say we are from the Divine Machine Battalion, we can get food. Hurry up and go. Sigh, it's tiring to do a good deed. Thanks from Zhao Chiechue, 1. This month Dollies must have heart. 10 thanks from Wang Taihua, 1. Zhong by Si Daizi's planned vomit-shaped opening. Thanks from the money bag, 1. This note is lucky, 1. Thanks to Shang Wankai, 1. This is a salt meter from Zuzuzu Muyu half Spitfire, thanks. 10 thanks from Lu Pangpang, 1. But the harvest was good. Indeed, when people are hungry, they will be particularly devout to the food. This is the last one, right? Are you hungry? I know there is a place. Shinji Camp Soldiers. Oops. Oops, sorry to bother you. Hold on. What did you mean just now? Where have you been? We went to the outpost for dinner. Unauthorized departure from barracks. Do you know what charges that is? Who told you to go eat at the forward operating base? Yes, he. Excuse me, can I have a word with you? Let's go. I suspect there is a spy of Qing in this barack. You must cooperate with me to find him out. But I have no clue now. Only you and I know about this, let's not let anyone else know. Anyway, Hu Shuo and Li Shintan have a big plan, and this small matter will definitely be resolved. The blame will not be thrown away. What is your rank? What is your name? Lieutenant Dong Mingshui. Well, I'm the captain. You did a really good job. Go to sleep now. If there's nothing else, I'll head out. Yes, the Xin. Phew, all done. Xiaoli, you're all right. We were distributing food when we heard that you had been arrested, and we rushed over but didn't see you. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Master, after you were taken away by those military officers, was there no one to speak up for you? You obviously let them eat their fill. In this world, don't expect others to help you. It's not bad if they don't harm you. Do you not blame him? It's weird, but it's also expected. But I didn't feel your wrath, Master. I was very angry. I am still very angry now, and I will probably still be very angry when I think about it in the future. And those past things, those villains. It is okay, they cannot hurt us. Master, go to sleep. I'll stand guard the first half of the night. Okay. Okay, it's dawn. Everyone continues to depart. Abandoning the car and walking towards the mountains to hide our whereabouts, instead of taking the main road, creates the illusion that we are intentionally covering up our tracks. Report, report. Lu Taiyu, the main officer, has a fever and is unconscious. 2 of you from your squad carry him, and don't fall behind. Yes. Daping Shan Zianlunchen line. We must guard this place well. If this position is lost, then this road will be built for others, and the enemy can march in without any hindrance. Don't worry, you won't lose it. Qingjin, we ask you to be our military advisor in the hope that you will atone for your crime, and hope that you will give serious consideration to the decision of the above Qing clan leadership and stop acting recklessly. Atonement? What crime have I Qingjin committed? Humph. Qing's camp. Be a little bit loose. Get off the car now. The battle chief here, Qing Yun, as you may know, is also your younger brother. Oh, it's that crybaby that cried so much when he was little. Since you let me be a military advisor, what if you do not listen to me? Have you ever thought about this question? If he insists on his own way, should I also be responsible for it? Qingjin, don't do anything fancy. He is the main official of the troops. Of course, he will bear the main responsibility for the mistakes, but as a military advisor. But if the war is lost, can you say that you have no responsibility? It is all for the sake of my Qing clan's cause. I hope that you can take it seriously and don't deliberately neglect your duties. Don't be nervous, Luolan and I just came to see everyone. Secretary Zhou, what did you bring him here for? Your second uncle asked him to come to assist you. Assist me? I need no prisoner to assist me. Come on, you can shut up. Qing Yun still remembers the days when he was a child and played with mud behind our butts. Don't you know where to play with urine mud when Lord Luo was fighting? Enough, Southwest is about to undergo a big change. You still have the mood to argue like children here. Qing Yun, the 2 of them will act as your military advisors. First, report the current situation and then convene a military conference. Notify the main officer of each combat sequence of the meeting. Now that our side is guarding the Daping Mountain and Xianlin Mountain line, the Li and Yang families should not easily attack. This war is mainly due to the contradictions between the 2 families. Stupid. The philosophy on this battlefield is that besides our own people, all those who participate in the war are enemies. Why do you think that Li and Yang have a grudge, so they won't come to attack us voluntarily? Li was originally because the Yang clan robbed their hard drive recording the core technology of the nanorobots. That was not grabbed by Yang, I grabbed it and gave it to Yang. Remember what I said, since I, Qing's family, Kyung SSI, came here, I will definitely become the target of the Li family. If we are slack in our defenses, I'm afraid we will become the prime targets of the Li and Yang families. They are even willing to set aside their hatred for each other, and the prospect of annexing the Qing clan's profits should be enough to motivate them. I hope you understand one thing. I am the head official here. You can make suggestions, but don't think that you are the only smart person in the entire command post. I didn't say I was the only one who is smart. Roland is also quite intelligent. What? What did you say? I said that besides me and Luo Lan, everyone else in the tent of this command center is very stupid. Qingjin said yes. Claiming to be clever, isn't it still a prisoner? If you continue to be the main officer, the Qing clan will be finished. From now on, I'll take over all combat sequences on the front line. Secretary Zhou, you go back and tell the old guys, if they want to say anything, wait until after the battle. You're trying to seize power. I have come to seize power. Don't move. Qingjin, how dare you murder the main officer of the battle sequence? How dare you plant your people next to Qing Yun? Secretary Zhou, there might be someone I sent by your side. Go! Qingjin, I can't control you, but I need to warn you that if this war is lost, you will be in trouble. Now it's quiet. How should we fight this battle? Let's sort out internal affairs first. Line of defense to shrink, do not disperse forces to Dapingshan. The combat sequence in charge of reconnaissance must continue to fight on the battlefield to prevent a sneak attack by the Li and Yang families, especially the nano-warriors of these two families. Although we haven't yet seen what the nano-warriors really look like, but in a three-way fight, if we are the only ones not present, we would most likely be regarded as a soft target to be broken through. This chessboard is too big, only the player who makes the least mistakes can play to the end. Tomorrow, you go to Yang's place and negotiate with them. We'll first take down the Li family high there. You go to the Li's and negotiate conditions with them. Just say that we can help them to take out Yang's Pingshan defensive position. Go now. If you succeed, come back and I'll reward you. Yes, I'll do it right now. Why don't you let me go to the Li's? Li has already gone crazy, and there is a real lunatic there who will die if he goes there. What's more, he must be extremely scared right now. The fighting force he took with him must be the people he trusts the most, and they should all be Qingyun's direct descendants. Let them fend for themselves on Li's territory. Wonderful. I just said the wrong thing. What did I say wrong? Which sentence? Actually, the clever one in this tent is me. You don't count. Okay, start preparing the defense line. I want to see the new defense sand table tomorrow morning. An elite force has been dispatched to the Li territory. At that time, Qingyun's plan was to intercept the Li's Divine Machine Battalion with the help of intelligence. This Shinji Battalion has been acting on its own for too long. It has not coordinated with the other combat units. When are they sent out, and where are they sent? It has been about a week since they were dispatched, and they went to the Fingi Mountain area. Recall them, there is no need for this idle move at this time. I'm afraid it's too late. Fingi Mountain. The snow is getting heavier. Oh, if the road is covered with snow, it will be difficult to find the way. Don't be afraid, with GPS positioning, you won't get lost. Be honest, keep moving forward. The snow is so heavy that I can't see the road clearly. We can't keep going like this, or we'll all freeze to death in the mountains. Everyone pulls the rope to form a line to go forward. The people behind step on the footprints left by the people in front, which will be much easier. It is also not easy to get lost. Okay, do it according to your request. C. Take away. Task: help fallen comrades catch up with the team. Even at this point of time, you still want me to help my fallen comrades? Hey! Wait, I remember you owe me a quest reward? Didn't you say that if the wolves are all right within 7 days, you will give me a reward? The previous task hasn't been released for 7 days. After completing this task, it will be settled together fine. How dare you run away at this time? Where are you going? The mountain is also not safe. What if you just ran into the mountain in case of an accident? I'm not running away, you let me go, I stand up and walk by myself. You said it yourself. You can walk on your own, so don't fall behind anymore. But shouldn't you thank me? Huh? I just saved your life, entering the snowy mountain alone, but it was certain death. Thanks. A thanks from Li Erguwan. This has a thank you coin? Keep going, don't become deserters. Do you hear me? Although Brigadier General Lu Taiyu is unconscious now, you must assume the responsibility of carrying him to the battlefield, do you understand? Got it, got it. Yeah. Why are these refugees being managed so broadly? If someone escapes at this point, it's easy to expose your plan, so what you're doing now is useless. Yes, that's right. Each team leader had high hopes for their own people, and whoever fled was executed by firing squad on the spot. Although I don't know what our little suit is up to, his ability to deceive people is really amazing, yes, and no one knows more about routine than my master. Wonkai, Wonkai. Wake up. Can't faint at this time. Can anybody help him? I beg you. Save him. I thought that the task would be completed by catching the deserter, but it doesn't look that simple. I'm here. I think he is exhausted after a day's journey. I'll carry him. Thank you. Thanks, one from Wang Taiju. No big deal, just a piece of cake. Hang in there, Wonkai, Xiaohua and the children are waiting for you at home. Little Flower sigh. I can't carry two by myself. Master, let me, old son, help you. Master, I am back. At a critical time, we still have to rely on Goku. The Special Investigation Division's efforts to prevent espionage are really admirable. It's no wonder all the armed services fear them. It's so inhumane to keep moving forward even in this terrible weather. What can you do about it? If I hadn't taken some steamed buns last night, I would have starved to death on the road today. I couldn't have walked at all without eating anything in this weather. Of course not. Now those two grandsons in the outpost have started to supervise us, and we can't run away. If you can survive in the mountains in this weather, it's a godsend. However, it would be possible to hold those two meddlesome grandsons. Come on, hurry up and tell. Eat it secretly and don't get caught. What's wrong? Master, I have recovered my clairvoyance. Invincible, the great sage, it seems, hasn't learned the skill of listening to the wind. This version of the Monkey King. What do you hear? They said they would pretend to faint when they hit the road again later, so that the fool named Chen Wudi would carry them away. Who said that? I don't want to say it out loud, Master. You're going to kill again, Master. I just don't understand how some people in this world can be so evil. Goku, tell me who it is, I won't kill them. But I have to tell them that the wicked have their own wicked grind. Are you full? It's time to hit the road. What are you guys up to? Up? Well, oh. Done. You three lay down well and we will leave in a while. He's going to drag us to death in the snow. Let's fight him. Did I let you get up? You are all adults, and you should take your own path, not forcing others to drag you along. What are you talking about? Obviously you forced us to come over. Isn't this what you planned yourselves? It is said that the Special Investigation Department is ruthless and has many people. Before I didn't believe it, but now I do, after the battle. You should tell your comrades that they should never provoke the Special Investigation Division. Their methods are extremely cruel. Let's find a sheltered place to camp and wait for the snow to stop before we continue. I will set up the tent, and you guys collect some dry branches to start a fire to warm your bodies. We will drink a bowl of hot porridge, otherwise, we all won't be able to survive. Okay, leave it to me. Now take the brothers with you. Task completed. Reward basic skill learning chart. Finished the side mission. Unlock new item for vending machine. Seed. Done? What's the use of this thing? They all look different, and do they grow different things? Do we need to plant it to know? At least there must be a usage manual, right? You stay here and look after the tent. When they come back, Tell them that I saw a wild boar and went to catch it for dinner. If I am late, just improvise. I want to try what's special about this seed. Try burying it in the ground. What if this seed can sprout and bloom immediately? If the seeds in this winter can grow plants that can immediately bear fruits, it would be awesome. What does it mean? Not to bear fruit? Aggressive. If they really move into the deep forest with Lu Yuan in the future, as long as they plant this thing around them, they don't need to be afraid of any beasts, right? Well, let me try this one and see what other abilities it has. Woody, where did your master go? My master went to hunt wild boars, planning to catch one to be our dinner. Why hasn't he come back yet? Wild boars might disagree. What use can the ochre-colored seeds be? It's been 10 minutes, how come this little bud is the only thing that's grown? What the hell? What the hell is this? The automatic rifle of potato shooter in the plant world can shoot 30 potatoes per day. This thing is a bit of a chicken rib. Which family's assault rifle is not better than this these days? This thing, apart from looking slightly interesting, does not seem to have any advantages. You spit it out for me. High-speed output is also useful, just eat potatoes at night. Anyone? At this time, regular troops from Lee's line had already been stationed at Fenghuang Hill, but the regular troops wouldn't be idle and run to the countryside to do nothing. We only take this small path specifically to disguise ourselves as the Divine Machine Camp and attract the enemy's attention. So is the enemy. Are of the Qing clan, although I'm familiar with Luo Pengzi, but now I'm wearing the clothes of Xinjiang. War is war. People from Qing will not listen to my explanation. I wonder if the thorny vines can stop them. Someone just left here. Pay attention. Look at the snow marks. It should be that they heard our footsteps and left. Has the plan been compromised? Unsure, looking for target's track. The other party should only be one person. The refugees will not appear here alone. It is likely that they are nano warriors from the Shinji camp fighting quickly. Don't startle the snake. There may be stationed troops nearby. Wait, I think I stepped on something. Hooked. This crimson thorn is a bit odd. I've never seen a plant like this before. Many are not in attack range, cannot take the initiative to attack. Something's wrong. No, go forward, retreat. Class leader, what should we do next? Guy, are you with Lee's troops? Tang Zhou? Ren Xiao Li? Xiao Li Ren, is it really you? Tang Zhou? What are you doing here? Come alone, let's talk. Monitor, don't go. Be aware of fraud. Relax, we're all old friends. Hey? Why are you wearing the clothes of the Shinji battalion? Sit down and talk. Long time no see, have you joined the Li family? What the hell did you mean? I followed the refugees from the 109 barrier to escape, but ended up being forcibly conscripted into the military. This can all be done. Li is too shameless. But you're not as miserable as me. I was sent here to die. What does it mean to die? Now in the army, a guy named Qing Yun is the boss. Officer Qingjin and Boss Luo are under house arrest in the 111 ST stronghold. I was assigned to Qing Yun, who asked us to intercept the Divine Machine Battalion. Who are the people in the Imperial Guards? They are the elite force in the Nano Warriors. Isn't it just sending us to die by dispatching us here? Then you've got the wrong place. I'm not the Divine Machine Battalion, I'm a private army. Private armies. To this, what does this mean? We were stopped by the group of Sun bandits from the Shinji camp. They went to ambush your Qing family on another front line. Let's take a small road and separate our attention. It is considered a scheme to lead the tiger away from its mountain, and we want to catch you by surprise. Do you mean we have been lured into the trap of the Shinji battalion? But if we go after them now, it is too late, because in the middle we have to cross several military zones. Why did you always say you were going to die in the past? Obeying orders is the duty of a soldier, even if the outcome is destined to fail, but as long as we can contribute to the victory of the war, let us do what we do. I can't understand your sense of belonging, but Qing hasn't treated you well either. No, if I fail to charge the front line, it will be the soldiers under Boss Luo who have messed things up. I can't let Boss Luo lose face. I have to fight for honor. How about this? First you hide in the mountains. Our team still has 5 officers of the Shinji battalion. I will find an opportunity to help you capture them. You may as well have some results to make it easier to report. I'll get you a satellite phone. When the time comes, you contact your headquarters and pass on the message. Sure? Of course, Chen Wudi and I are superhumans, so everything is easy to say. But remember to tell them not to set the main battle here, so as not to hurt us, and don't tell them that we are here. In case you have Lee's spy there, I will be exposed. Okay. I understand. I know the truth of protecting our spies. Wait, does that mean I'm a spy for Qingxia now 11? Okuri, what about the pigs? Didn't you catch them? You stay here and guard the tent, and when they come back, tell them that I saw a small wild boar. Yes, right, I didn't catch it. It ran too fast to be chased too far. Here, have a bite of the steamed bun. Just now the Shinji battalion said that they are preparing to set up camp here and wait for the snow to stop before setting off. Yeah. We need to find a way to lure out those 5 grandsons from Shinji camp. Tencent Dong Xiaosu, so early, what are you going to do? We have to dig potatoes for ourselves. We can't just sit and eat through our mountain of food. Aguri, you're such a good person. Thank you. Thanks. One from Li Chungyung. Here, I brought you a few potatoes. Find an opportunity to roast them and eat them. Thank you, Aguri. You are truly a good friend of our Qing family. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. One from Tang Zhou. Hey? Should they say thanks too? Thank you. Thank you, Qing Jiangwo 1. Thank you. One from Wang Songming. Thanks. One from Lu Xiaoyao. Not bad, not bad. The next potato has been settled. This is also the wool comes from the sheep. I'll go and bring out the 5 officers from the Divine Machine Battalion in the tent later, and then help you kill them with Chen Wudi. Yes. Are you really sure you don't need our help? It's not easy to fight against 5 nano warriors from the Divine Machine Battalion at once. You don't need to wait. I won't signal or show my face. Perfect. From where did you catch this rabbit? It is so big. I found a rabbit nest. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can't catch it. You guys want to come and have a look? Oh no. The rabbit escaped. Why don't you hold on tight, hurry up and come back, or you'll be caught for nothing. Haha, you fell into the trap. Withdraw. What is this? Help me. Come and save me. Xiao Li, how are you? Solved, it's their badge. Thank you so much. Thanks from Tang Zhou 1. Here, this is the satellite phone I found. You quickly notify your superiors. Okay. By the way, if you beat the Xinjiang, remember to tell me where the Xinjiang died. Why is that? As their comrade, I would like to mourn for them. Finished. What's wrong? Did the Divine Machine Camp officers give you a hard time? No, they're dead. How did you die? Originally, I wanted to take them to find a rabbit nest, but the rabbits ran away, and the 5 of them went after them. They ran so fast that I couldn't catch up. What's next? As a result, a few mutated man-eating plants suddenly appeared and strangled them to death. If you don't believe me, I'll take you to see it. They really all died. Should we continue moving forward? I will not go too dangerous. I will not go anywhere. It is still unknown when the Qing force will be able to defeat the real Shinji camp. It's also uncertain where the frontal battlefield will be. It's actually the best choice not to move easily. Retreat to avoid artillery fire. How is that possible? Was it discovered by the Qing clan? We've been cautious enough. Why is Qing here in ambush? Where exactly did the wind leak? Nanorobots are powerful, but that doesn't mean they can withstand shells. God never gave mankind weapons, but mankind created their own divine sword. Li guessed that it had been too many years since he had fought a battle, and he did not know how to use a sharp weapon in his hand. It was really a good hand to play badly. You mean the nano-soldiers aren't supposed to be used like this? If this nanosure finds them for me, they will be dismantled for use. Each combat team needs to infiltrate from the mountains and fields separately, and the intelligence personnel who are ambushed in the Li family need to fully cooperate with the beheading operation, which is easy. I see. That's the wisdom of a superior officer. I'm not telling you this to make you film a horse, but to arrange for more people to protect me, huh? Yang's nano-warriors may come soon. They are much smarter than Li's, so strengthen your defense immediately. Ah, yes. Understand. 0. Li's headquarters. Shinji Battalion suffered heavy losses. I want to know how Qing and Shi could know the action of our Shinji Battalion in advance. Yes, why would that be? Where did it go wrong? Although I had ulterior motives in Li's company, in order not to be exposed, I have been keeping a low profile and ensuring that the work of the Special Investigation Division has always been carried out normally, seeking the best time to strike. Besides, I don't have anyone at the moment who can contact the Shinji Battalion directly. The private army that exchanged clothes and vehicles with the Shinji Battalion did not arrive at the designated strategic location in time. I suspect something may have happened to them. Why was such an important matter not reported earlier? Find this private force immediately and confirm their whereabouts within 3 days. General Hu, you stay. The others can go. The Shinji camp leak is a major event, and it is very possible that the spy holds a high position. I give you 3 days to find out who the traitor is. Okay. The personal guards and the Divine Machine Battalion changed their clothes, and then such a thing happened. No way, no way. Not him again, right? How could that little boy, Xiaoliuli, have such ability? Did the private troops find anything? This snow will stop soon, and when the women start moving, your spy identity won't be exposed, will it? I am fine. The Imperial Guard saw the people of the Divine Machine Battalion die inexplicably, and now they dare not even leave their tents. I've had to find food for them lately, too. That's good. By the way, I just found out that Boss Luo and Mayor Qing have successfully taken over. Now they are the ones who have the final say on the convoy. Didn't you say they were under house arrest in the 111th stronghold? It's like this. Luo Laoban and the others were sent to the front lines as military advisors. Then they directly killed Qing Yun and became the military commander of the Qing clan's current front lines. Is this okay? Is there no one to control them? No one should be in charge. If we change people at this time, the Qing clan will really not be able to fight. If Yang and Li take advantage of the situation and invade, the entire Qing clan will be in danger. Okay then. Qingjin officer, this side's battle series has already defeated the magic weapon and agreed to cooperate with you. May our next cooperation be smooth as well. Okay. Qingjin is still reliable, at least much better than Qing Yun that Tang Zhou mentioned. However, you do not have much feeling for the Shinji battalion, right? They were forced to join the army and they were defeated, so why are you still going to see them? Am I not supposed to collect some of the Li Nanamakine's human specimen for the Yangs? I told you. I felt that you and Yang Xiaojun had a relationship when I left the 109 fortress. No, don't talk nonsense. This is the place where the Shinji battalion and the Lord Qings fought against each other, right? Anybody? Sure enough, Qingjin is reliable. He really gave me an officer from the Shinji battalion. Tian. What the hell is this? What about the rest of you from the Divine Machine Battalion? How come there's someone behind the tree? You, who are you? How do you know we are the Shinji Battalion? Why are you shouting? I'm asking you. Where are the others in your Divine Machine Battalion? How come you are wearing the uniform of our Shinji camp? Isn't this what you gave us in exchange? It seems like you were in a private army before. Wait. You control these vines? Bloody eyes, why are you here? You're a spy. You must be a spy. It was you who exposed our whereabouts, so Qing was prepared for our ambushes. Ahem, what are you talking about? I can't understand what you are saying. All right, enough nonsense. Already answer my question first. Where are the rest of you from the Divine Machine camp? They are just 20 kilometers behind us. If you have the guts, go and see for yourself. Oh. The body of a soldier of the Shinji camp. It appears that the blood spatter is not consistent with a bomb. Is it a sniper? The Qing clan has already evaluated, and they were ambushed halfway? This is different from Yang Xiaojin's bullet, huh? And at this moment, Yang Xiaojin should be at the 88th wall. If it's not Yang Xiaojin, who else could it be? These nanomachines are collected equipment should be almost can wrap around the body, right? I always feel that this mysterious sniper is Yang Xiaojin, but she has no reason to appear here. Calculated to find soil, etc. Again, soil, beans, and then back to the necessary, beans today, right? The first shot of a day off the ground. Is Ogura-san back? I heard the people in the other tents have run out of food. Be careful when you cook, don't let them lay their eyes on it. Translate to ES. Since the nanobots have been collected, we should start thinking about how to use them. With the power of Palace Blessing Value and Black Knife, it seems it doesn't lack offense, but a defensive system is really lacking. Sigh, we've been here for 4 days now. Except for us, I'm afraid no one else has anything to eat. If we continue like this, we'll starve to death. Come here, both of you. Come here for a moment. Have you ever self-studied mechanical knowledge? If so, let's say, if you were to design a simple set of exoskeleton armor, could you do it? This is a bit beyond my ability. Involving belt drive, worm drive, chain drive, screw drive, hydraulic drive, pneumatic drive. Don't tell me I don't understand, I just ask you if you will. Yes, but it can't be too elaborate, it can only reduce the wind resistance as much as possible. No problem, this is enough. Design a draft first, and when you have a chance to study further, improve it. How did this happen? I don't know. I think someone is coming. A group of private troops are hiding in this deep mountain and old forest. Every time we want to dismiss an officer, we have to trek through mountains and rivers. I am Tang Wani from the cadre department. Gather around. Who is Ren Xiaoli? Reporting in, sir, I'm Ren Xiaosu. Well, congratulations. The superior has known the news that Lu Taiyu, battalion commander of the 2nd Battalion of the Iron Brigade, is injured and has fallen into a coma. There are leaders recommending that you be specially appointed as the acting commander of the 2nd Battalion of the Iron Brigade, leading the troops to complete the combat mission. Really? Sir? How could it be fake? Come sign your appointment and dismissal documents. How do you plan to celebrate with us? How about celebrating? Why don't I perform a splits for you, sir? Are you sure about that? What the hell are you talking about? Go! If I hadn't heard that someone spent over 100,000 to promote him, I wouldn't have come to find him in such a snowstorm. This Ren Xiaoli is too immature and doesn't even know how to show filial piety to us. Just put him on the blacklist when you go back, and withdraw him from me after the war is over. Invincible, what are they mumbling about? Master, they say they'll take away your official title after the war. It's all right, don't be in a panic. Although a gentleman's revenge is not too late 10 years later, whether there is still them after the war is also a problem. Master, why are you so confident? I am the king of men, confidence radiates. Without a word. It's a fluke that I became the commander of Iron Battalion 2, there is no need to speak empty words. You all, some of you might know my abilities. I'm an expert in survival in the wilderness. Following me, you will never starve or die in the hands of plants for no reason. It seems you don't believe me. So, I will walk in front and you follow behind. As long as nothing happens to me, then nothing will happen to you. Right? Since you said that, you must keep walking ahead all the time. Don't worry, I, Ren Xiaoli, will do as I say. Okay, before it gets dark, everyone go get your things together and don't forget anything important. Okay, okay. Watch out. Follow me. No problem. How blessed. It is nothing. What is my little sacrifice if it can lead you out of a way to survive? Thanks, Battalion Commander. Thanks, Battalion Commander. Thank you from Ergo Li, 1. Thank coin from Lu Pang Pang, 1. Perfect. Is this it? It seems that the information that Tang Zhou told me before leaving is true. Xiaoli, how to promote the official? How would you know? Commander Qingjin hopes to continue working with you. Isn't it possible to help you become a private master for now? It turns out that Qingjin helped me rise through the ranks by spending money. In other words, Qingjin's side already has a high-ranking spy who can control the appointment and dismissal of officers at the level of private troops. Mayor Qin called me and said that Qin Yuan had sent an elite force to discuss cooperation. If you're interested, you can kill them. Qingjin has already started to exclude dissidents. Okay, as long as you guys can keep me safe. Are there friendly troops in front? Let's go and have a look. Say hi to them when you see them, then ask for directions and see if we are walking in the right direction, the direction of Fengyi Mountain. Okay. Wait a moment, you must walk towards the end of the team and keep an eye on yourself. Don't let anyone fall behind. If anyone wants to run away, they will be treated as deserters and executed on the spot. Once the fighting starts, you should hide somewhere to avoid being hit by stray bullets. What does Agari mean by does he know who's on the mountain opposite? Yes, is it of the Keishi? We are the Jing clan representatives here to negotiate. How do you prove you are here for negotiations? We did not receive any notification. I'm sure that our frontline commander Qing Jin is currently in negotiations with your top brass. If you don't believe me, you can ask. Then you can put down your guns as long as you don't take action. My Divine Machine Battalion won't kill unarmed troops. How could we have met the Divine Constabulary here? How could a regular army surrender after being told a few words? That makes no sense. Since you said you came for peace talks, but are unwilling to disarm, what does that mean? Surely, Qing doesn't lack this sincerity? If we really use force, we 300 to 400 people may not have much chance of winning against over 1,000 soldiers from the Shinji camp. Moreover, since we are here to negotiate, only if the negotiation goes smoothly can we return alive. Listen to me, lay down your weapon, AA. They don't have guns anymore. They killed the Qing clan's troops for their meritorious service. Follow me. No, I don't want to. How can I beat Qing? Who dares to run? This. Charge. The next day, Li's command what? A private army annihilated the entire Qing clan special operations team? You aren't joking, right? Have you confirmed it? This is absolutely true. It happened yesterday. They sent a soldier named Chen Wudi back to report the news, and our people quickly rushed to the scene to confirm it. They eliminated the Qing Special Operations Camp. However, it is not known why the Qing troops came to our army's rear area, and it is not known how they got in. How could you wait for the enemy to infiltrate so easily and then discover them at the entrance of the command center? The Qing troops deliberately walked in the mountains and fields, and did not bring the combat personnel of the entire establishment just to travel light and reduce their target. Indeed, it is not easy to be found. How were they annihilated? We have recorded the transcript of the private army. They said they scared the enemy by using their own Shinji camp uniforms, forced them to disarm, and then immediately launched a charge. And that's all because of their commander named Ren Xiaoli. How does that sound so weird? I also found it rather strange. However, Qingshi knew that she was no match for the Divine Machine Battalion, which seems to make sense. How many troops of the private army died? 400 men, the same number as enemy losses. The number of casualties is no more than what we expected. This is a great victory. We need such great victories right now. Report this matter to the Presidium immediately and apply for a commendation for this private force. I will rename this troop as the Hero Camp, and they will be equipped with the best. Furthermore, this battalion commander should be formally conferred a rank, and confer me the rank of Major from the Li Regular Army. This is to set an example for the entire army. In addition, send them to the most difficult position to defend. I have received the news that the commander of the Qing army has been changed to Qing Jin. What does it mean? How could such a proud man as Qing Jin tolerate the humiliation of the entire Special Operations Battalion being wiped out by a private force? Send this private army to the most difficult position to attack and consume his troops. Oh, as soon as I understand, I'll go arrange it. The general is indeed a general. He is going to use this private force to lure Qingjin to fight in the most difficult position. This battlefield is like a huge chessboard. Chess players cannot have emotions, so what if they are just chess pieces? The benevolent cannot command soldiers, the righteous cannot manage finances. The ancients were right. This Ren Xiaoli really doesn't understand the rules. I worked hard to tell him about the promotion, but he didn't even show any intention. See how I hacked you one. Lao Tang, I need you to make a run and give the newly promoted Ren Xiaoli a rank. Huh? Ren Xiaosu? Conferral of title? What? You have a problem with that? Don't say that, I'll go now. I can remind you that his current military rank is higher than yours. You should be a role model for the whole army. If you have offended him, you'd better make peace with him as soon as possible. I know, I know. How could I dare to offend him? I just came back from hiking, and that Ren Xiaoli is going to be awarded the title again. What the hell? Is he in conflict with my horoscope? Then it will be hard for you. What are you doing here again? What happened this time? Isn't this supposed to be the award ceremony? That, sir, I was rather rude before. If you are still angry with me, what should I do to make you feel better? Why don't you split a fork for me? 108 barriers. Are you from the north? Well, let me give you an update. Nothing special. It is said that Xinjiang encountered an accident on the Qing family side. On the way back, I was mysteriously attacked by a sniper exchange. I understand this matter. See. Also, yesterday there was a private army that completely annihilated the Qing Special Operations Battalion in Tantushan, which is a pretty sensational event. After all, we all know the fighting power of private troops. Who could have thought that they could defeat Qing's Special Operations Camp? Is the private army that wiped out the Qing Special Operations Brigade related to him? Nothing else. Li's deployment map has not been obtained. If obtained, I will send it up promptly. I don't need to tell you about the deployment map. I am not participating in this war. I need you to help me find a teenager named Ren Xiaosu, and also get me the list of combatants from the private army you just mentioned. I suspect he is among them. The young man called Ren Xiaoli, who can be looked upon by Miss Young, must be not a simple character. Do you have any other clues besides this? Wherever there is abnormality, go find it. Huh? Get a set of samples. Okay. 10 cent. After testing on personnel with a 0% synchronization ratio, the nanomachines exhibited abnormalities. What about the nanobots in his system? Team leader, the nanites in his body are gone. You still did great, Ogurison. You became a major of the Li clan's regular army in the blink of an eye. Your future is limitless. You don't know that Li's regulars and private armies are worlds apart. Don't talk nonsense. You asked me to have a meeting. That won't work. There are soldiers behind, the road is slippery now, and you are driving fast. If you suddenly brake, we may overturn. Then I don't step on the brake. Isn't it over? Xiaoli, come to think of it, why did you suddenly transfer us to the 313 RD position? I think something's wrong. Where do you think something went wrong? At that time, when Tang Wani came over to confer the rank on you, his tone seemed to suggest that many people knew that we were going to the 313 position. It stands to reason that the combat operation is top secret. If everybody knows, the things will certainly not be that simple. They will not take us as the bait to lure the enemy, will they? That's how the Li's treated their meritorious subjects. I think they were being too clever. How do you say? You said even you could guess. How could others not guess? The Li's have made a bright move. They are telling the Qings that their private army is at position 313 with a swagger. If Qing doesn't come, it will dampen the Qing's morale. If they come, they should think that this is a tough battle for Qing. In short, to Li, our heroic company was nothing more than a small pawn, like a drop in the ocean. Augury, aren't you worried? You can be absolutely assured, with me around, nothing will happen. What if they gather their troops to avenge themselves against us? Let me drive for a while and I'll answer. Never mind, I won't ask. That's lame. I previously heard Mr. Zhang say that in the past, human wars were more numerous than in the present era. At that time, those that fly are not birds, those that submerge are not fish. And now only the ground battlefield is left. Armored brigades and artillery units became the key to winning. Nanobots are the biggest variable in this war. The prelude to war has already begun. How will it end after the war? Dual Dragon Mountain Position 313. What happened? Are we not welcome here? Everyone can welcome us, only the soldiers on the 313 RD front won't welcome us. After all, we all know that we have become living targets on the battlefield. Can they not understand that? Let's go. It doesn't matter whether they welcome us or not. Let's go to the checkpoint first to complete the procedures for entering the camp. You are Ren Xiaoli. Yes, it's me. How did you lead the troops? A company team can't even stand in formation. Do you guys not train in peacetime? Who are you? Do you look down upon our hero camp? I am Ma Kai, the commander of the 313 position, with the rank of colonel. I witnessed the establishment of this 313 position with my own eyes, and I know every detail of all the fortifications here. You've worked so hard, the group really needs a down-to-earth person like you. I don't know how you completely annihilated the Qing Special Forces camp, but in my eyes, you are just a piece of shit sent by the higher-ups to implicate us. I hope you have some self-awareness and don't think you are really heroes without knowing the vastness of the world. You guys wait here. I will let Commander Zhang take you to where you should go. If there's nothing wrong, don't come out and stir up trouble for us. I seem to have great abilities when I say it myself. Wait, he is the commander of this position and he should know many things? Palace, skill study chart. Will randomize the learnt target skills. Randomly drawn opponent's low-level fist guessing skill. Do you want to learn? What the heck is the guessing skill? 5 aces 666? Was Lee's prohibition order implemented so poorly? The officers under his command even had a rock-paper-scissors skill, and no one cared about it. I got the skill of playing rock-paper-scissors, and it is just a low-level skill. If I used this skill to play games with others, I would get drunk to death by others. Oh, forget it, forget it. Not learning is useless. It's not a waste to learn something new. More skills won't burden you. I have even learned how to jump rope, so why not this elementary rock-paper-scissors skill? It's not shameful to love learning. What's up? Master, I heard many people in this camp say they want us to die. Oh, don't worry, they're all dead, so we'll be fine. But they said the people here have already chosen the most dangerous position for us. As long as Qingjin's troops come to attack, the first to die will be us. What else did they say? They also said that even if we die, we deserve to avoid implicating them here. We didn't decide to come here either, we didn't offend them. Well, they're wrong. However, people always tend to amplify their negative aspects that can't be revealed upright. Those things will be worse privately. So what you hear from eavesdropping, most of it is bad stuff. Master, why did you say we went to the West to learn the scriptures? To have a good life? Master, are you serious? Isn't it for the salvation of all beings? You can only save others after saving yourself first, right? There's a proverb that goes, save others with your own methods. In common parlance, it means the already wealthy should lead the yet to be wealthy to prosperity. Only after you yourself have. Master, please stop for a moment, you let me sort it out. Fortunately, that Zhang deputy officer gave us a map so that we can get to know the terrain of the position quickly. There were people coming in and out of the other tents at all times. But these 3 tents were very quiet, even without soldiers nearby. What happened? Is this an area where Li's secret is located? Isn't that Lin Chi? Wait, are those 3 military tents full of nano warriors? A llama from the north came. A mute came from the south. Ren Xiaoli. Tang Zhou? Are you settled in the 313 position? Well, but it's been arranged to the most dangerous area and the firearms provided are not enough. Obviously, let's go up and die first. Today, Boss Luo has already gone to the Yang family. The Yang family has sent troops to the south, and it is expected that they will be able to reach the Li family's Qingxing mountain line in 2 days. The war is about to start. Mayor Qing also sent troops here. Of course, our main focus is to attack the 319 position. To catch them off guard, it must be a feint attack on the 313 position, and we will also send some remnants of Qingyun's legitimate lineage to you. These soldiers are not well equipped and pose no threat. Go ahead and call 313. This is the defense map. Can you tell me the address of the legitimate descendant of Qingyun? I am leading the team. You guys can fight freely on my side. Okay, thanks. Thanks from Tangzhou, 1. The scout reported that the Qing forces have divided into 2 groups. Into 2 ways? Where did it go? One side came at our 313 positions. One side went to the 319th position, but it was not possible to determine how the troops were distributed. Qingjun is a person who holds a grudge and places great importance on the morale of the army. This is also the reason why the authorities sent that bullshit hero battalion to our 313 position. It is highly likely that the main force of the Qingjun clan will come to our 313 position. No, you are wrong about that. I've studied Qingjun's previous combat intelligence, and his deployment strategies on the battlefield seem to have changed a lot, making it difficult to tell what's real and what's not. But he never risked nor took the initiative to advance. What do you mean? I think it's very possible that they will make a feint attack on our 313 position, then launch a main attack on the 319 position. Senior Colonel Makai could indeed distinguish the battlefield situation clearly, and I also agree with your views. It's okay. Notify the combat sequence below to be prepared. Once we discover that the Qing dynasty's attack on our 313 position is just a feint, we need to be prepared to support the 319 position at any time. The position defended by that bullshit hero camp is irrelevant to the overall situation. If the Qing clan pretends to attack other combat sequences, do not support them. This is to sell this hero camp. The main force of the Qing clan is approaching our position. The short-range air defense missile vehicle intercepted their mortars. It seems that they have obtained our defense map and are concentrating their firepower on attacking our heavy firepower deployment points. What the? How does Qing get our defense maps? Qingjun came up and used a large number of mortars to attack our positions near the ground-to-air missiles. This is 100% sure our defensive position. Battalion Commander, the Qing family wouldn't bombard us with mortars, would they? We can't withstand that. Don't be afraid, it won't. The remnants of the Qing are here. Go for it. Fight, of course we must fight. We're occupying a position with a geographical advantage, why shouldn't we fight? We should wait until they get a little closer. Getting closer is enough for them to throw grenades. Don't panic, everything is under control. Approaching gradually. Open fire. Commander, what are we going to do now? With RPG rockets. Charge forward, and use grenades to blow up the position. There shouldn't be many defenders in this position, and we still have hope. It's Qingjun. It was from him before he left. He sent someone to tell us to exchange this batch of hand grenades. Qingjun harmed me. He used such a despicable method to harm us. Retreat. Retreat fast. Continue firing towards the mountain valley. Look, we are the hero camp. The Qing clan force on the other side cannot threaten us at all. Yeah, it's easy to fight. Mission, save 100 people. Rescue target, 313 position wounded. After rescue, you can obtain 5 points. Back to camp now? Just to see if there's a chance to collect another wave of nanorobots. Invincible, Come back to the position with me to save people. Okay, Master. No, don't. Commander, don't go. What will we do if you leave? Never mind, just watch your position. The rest of the infantry regiment can't make much trouble. I thought this battle would be very hard, but now we have enough strength to go back and save the wounded. Woody, you take them to carry the wounded for treatment. I'll go and have a look over there. No problem, don't worry, leave it to my grandson. Rin Shaoli. It's really you. Come and save me quickly. Lin Chi? How come it's you? Sorry, I didn't see you just now. How bad are your injuries? Aren't you a nano warrior? If you're so powerful, why do you need someone else to help you? This is not the time to reminisce, you. Last time the wolf pack failed to kill you. Just thinking about it makes me feel a bit regretful. Forget it, I'm very magnanimous. Let me help you have a great time. As the saying goes, die early, be reborn early. Amitabha. This collection of nanorobots is quite a lot. I guess it's enough to distribute to Lu Yuan and Jianwu's students. Take another look to see if there is anything else you can take with you. This thing is used for wireless charging? Done. Great harvest. Medical facility. You are not medical soldiers. Why are you helping to carry the wounded? Which combat sequence do you belong to? We are the hero camp. Shouldn't you be on the front lines? Why do you look like nothing's wrong? Have you abandoned the position? What are you talking about? Our heroic battalion has such a strong sense of honor. How could we possibly abandon our position? We have completely annihilated the enemy infantry regiments before we came to help our other brother units. If you don't believe me, take 2 steps to the battlefield and see. I don't have time to waste with you now, so I have to go save people. Leave it to me. No need, no need, we can carry it. I said let me go, can't you understand? Does your master emanate such murderous intent even when saving someone? I know you are very thankful of me. Let me tell you a life lesson. Gratitude should be said loudly. Fat. Siet. Siet. There is still such a way to thank. Isn't that so? It's already hurt like this. Saying thank you is so insincere. Don't say thank you without sincerity, it makes you look bad. Never mind, completing the mission is the most important thing. Let's not bother with him for now. Rescuing the wounded, 51 out of 100. Rescue the wounded, 82 out of 100. Rescue injured, 100 out of 100. Quest completed, awarding 5 stat points. Add 4 points to dexterity and 1 point to strength. Strength and agility beyond the threshold. Get lost, it's not your heroic camp at position 313. How could Dashu throw the main force here? I don't need you to pretend to save people here. Let's go back to our own position. Mo. I don't know if the infantry regiment on the other side has been wiped out. If they have, we can go and get some equipment. Okay. What would you like for breakfast? Master will make it for you. Master, is waxed meat fried rice okay? Is it not very good to have dinner at this time? What's wrong with that? We didn't complete the mission, right? Look, we're still fighting and the infantry regiment still has people hiding on the hillside. There aren't many people left in that infantry regiment. Why don't we rush down and give them a surprise? Finn, our mission is to guard this height, and it's over if we can guard it. If we go down and they shoot at us, wouldn't it be like asking for trouble? Okay, you call some brothers over to eat, and leave some brothers there to guard the highland, and you can take turns later. Done. Because of strength and agility exceeding the critical point, skills are activated, crushing the city. Double the strength and agility within 30 seconds. Cooldown 1 day. What is this? How does a skill like this suddenly pop up? After opening it, is it equivalent to me having 21 points of strength? And the agility has reached 20.2? Is the critical point that the palace said 10 o'clock? Does that mean that after every 10 o'clock threshold, there will be one more skill? It turns out that when your physical fitness reaches a certain level, there are even additional rewards. Not bad, not bad. Come on, get your own food. Are you waiting for the battalion commander to serve you? Yes, 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 we will serve our own food. Come on, Invincible, taste how it is. Yummy. Master, why are you so good to me? When I listened to Mr. Zhang's lecture before, I also thought about becoming a good person, but later I found out that it is not easy to be a good person, so I gave up. When I see you, I always feel ashamed of myself, always feel that the light in my heart has been extinguished long ago. I'm obviously not a good person, but I want you to be a good person. Because when I protect you, I always have the illusion that my own fire isn't completely extinguished. 108th Barriers, some clothing factory basement. A transcended person called Su Xianchu helped the Yang collect samples of nanorobots? If you are simply collecting a sample, why are you collecting so many? Group stupidity. Come in. Chief, this is a new case that was handed down from above. They said that a batch of nanorobots were destroyed. It seems to be because the synchronization coordination rate was 0. Nanobots damaged? What's the matter? Couldn't you find the one with the 0 synchronization coordination rate? Not yet found, but the rosters of the troops that were tested that day are included in the file. The Presidium specifically asked you to take care of this matter, saying that the program loaded on the nanorobot was cleared. The program has been cleared. The payload program on the nanorobot, only after the nanorobot is recycled to the factory, can only be completed by processing it as confidential material, and even requires that the chairmanship grant C1 permission. How is it possible that the program was cleared out of the blue? How come the names of the private army are on both the case files and the physical examination list that day? Li Qingzheng, Ren Xiaoli, Chen Wudi, who are they? This combat team has issues. Capture Private Army Iron 2 Camp Commander Xiao Li, Li Qingzheng, and this operation group. Are you sure you want to catch it directly? Is my speech impediment kicking in? No, I know these several person. Ren Xiaosu is now a role model set up by the army. He is still the battalion commander of the Hero Battalion, who is fighting at position 313. Unless we are 100% sure he is a problem, we should keep a low profile until we... Okay, since that's the case, I'll personally go to the 313 position. This matter will be carried out secretly. The next day night, 313 position. I am the representative of the Li Consortium. My name is Li Dingding. I have come to investigate some matters. Ren Xiaosu, Li Qingzheng, Chen Wudi. Did Li detect something? After calling the roll, is anyone missing? Are they all from the heroes camp? You guys come with me. Augury, what's going on? It's okay, go take a look with him first. Wei Jiayu, please come into the tent with me. I have something to ask you. Do you want to interrogate them separately? I guess so. Don't be nervous, I'm just here to ask if you've noticed anything unusual in your team? No, sir. I remind you again, the wolves, the nano warriors, Li Qingzheng, Renigua. Okay, let me try a different approach. You tell me all the anomalies you have found. I will give you 100,000 yuan plus a barrier. As a resident, I will also arrange for you to have a job and worry-free food and clothing for the rest of your life. Don't believe it? Here's 100,000 in cash, as long as you tell me everything you know. Everything I've just said, I'll help you achieve it. But it seems like you don't have any other options. If you don't say it, you'll face imprisonment. I said. Okay, you tell me. Ren Xiaoli had left the sentry many times without permission. When he went to the 313 position in the north, he always left at night and came back in the morning. 8 male students had known Ren Xiaosu for a long time, and they had escaped from Bastion 109. Chen Wudi was Ren Xiaosu's disciple. Master, we have been sold. I've told you everything I know. Okay, take your money and call in the next guy. Hey, all right. When I was at the outpost, the wolves would bring food. The night before the 2 officers disappeared, I saw Ren Xiaoli leave the outpost secretly through the window. Before 5 Shinji camp officers died in the private army, Ren Xiaosu always left the camp before the Qing clan launched its attack last night. Ren Xiaosu had already left the high ground. Others have said it, why don't you say it too? If you say it, you will get paid. Are there still some money? Sir, I love money the most. Well, then just say it. But I don't know anything. What's wrong with our team? Don't listen to their nonsense. Don't toast, don't eat, don't drink. Do you think I'm missing your confession alone? I think you want to spend the rest of your life in the dungeon. It doesn't seem bad, and someone is in charge of the food. Finally found a male, not bad, but you probably don't know what fate awaits you. Master, almost all of them have been asked, except that Jiang Wu's 8 students and Li Qingjing didn't say anything. The others all pointed the finger at us. I will wait. My heart will wait. It's just the 2 of you. Do you have anything to say? Hold on a second. Waiting for what? When Qing launches another attack, no one will care about you. What the? Here we go. What do you want? Go to hell. How could he have nanomachines form armor on his body? My body contains almost the most number of nanobots in the entire Li family. My synchronization rate is up to 94%, and I still can't reach his level. Indeed, he had taken all the missing nanomachines before. Open the cabinet. Are you guys done fighting? It's my turn. He who hurt my master. Die. Wow. That's awesome. You left, right. Helmet dispersal. What's yours is mine. Mine is stronger than all of yours combined. Start the timer, 30 seconds. What 30 seconds? Your last 30 seconds in life. Push City Jew. Invincible. Done. Is everyone okay? I'm okay. Several students were accidentally injured by bullets. I can't stay here any longer, and I have the most injured 2 students. The rest follow me. I'm going to find a car. Return to the Fortress 108 first. Why are there soldiers here? Hanging down. What is your operational sequence? We are from the 7th Infantry Regiment. We were wounded and are on our way to the medical center. Take me to the heroes' camp position. These people are actually coming at us again. 500 nano warriors. Me and Chen Wudi will have a hard time fighting even if we split into 3 or 5 clones. Okay, I'll take you there. You guys quickly go to the infirmary. Don't delay the treatment of the wound. I will take the officers to the position of the hero battalion and then join you. You. What are you talking about? I'm happy I couldn't ask for more. Okay, you guys go. No one is allowed to look back. Fortunately, before we had gone far, we came across a troop carrier. Hurry up, hurry up. Hey, who are you guys? How did you steal people's cars? We must rush back to the stronghold and find an opportunity to take Lu Yuan and the others away before Li Shi can issue a general wanted notice for us. As for where I can go, we'll have to wait and see. Now that there is war, it will be difficult to continue north to the Yangs. If it really doesn't work, then we can only take everyone to hide in the wilderness. Now we have rattan vines, so life in the wilderness will not be so stressful. Your papers, please. Special Investigation Division. Good day, officer. Clothing store. First, find a place to change into other clothes. Wearing a military uniform and walking on the street is too conspicuous. Mistake? Oh. You can't do this. You get carsick so easily. Look at the others. They're all fine. You take a look yourself. What level of driving skill do I have now? Driving skill is not detected. Invincible, you guys change these clothes first, and then help the students apply the medicine. We can't go to the hospital. The doctor will know it's a gunshot wound. I will go and find out where Lu Yuan and the others are. Oh. The obstacles are so big. Where can I find Lu Yuan and the others in a short while? There is no contact information, so it is best to find Hushua. But how do we find nonsense? We can't just show the special detectives' credentials everywhere. Now, the money of the Qing clan and Yang clan is like paper. If you don't have the money issued by the Li clan bank, don't come to buy things. My family hasn't eaten in 2 days. Could you sell me some rice? This is the money my family used to invest in. After the war, it will definitely increase in value. It turned out that the days of the barricade people were not so good even in the war. Objective: assist 10 Bastion residents who have been ravaged by war. I am still a refugee myself. How can I help others? Let's put these aside for now and take advantage of the chaos to exchange the gold we found in the ruins. After all, it's better to exchange more of the heavily rusted gold when Qing Shi Yang's money is not valuable, even if it can't be spent normally. Anyway, it will come in handy in other strongholds after the war. Boss, do you accept gold? How much gold would you like to exchange, sir? The war is going on these days, and the most valuable thing is gold. I didn't expect that there would still be fools who exchange gold for paper money at this time. How much of Yanshi currency do you have here? I will exchange as much as I have. I have 240,000. Now 1 gram of gold can be exchanged for 8,000 Yang's money. 240,000 is a little less. How much of Na Qing's money do you have? I'll change it for you. My young friend, you are doing a good deed. I really have to thank you. I still have 310,000 of the Qing's money. Thanks coin from Liaojiang, 1. Tasks completed 10%. So this completes the task? Then I'll go to a few more gold shops to exchange money and it'll be done, right? Didn't I help the war-torn residents of the barrier and earn a lot of money? It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Task progress 1s, I task progress 1. LJJJ.L. Fire mission progress 1 con. 1. Task finished. Reward primary skill learning map. Done. Let's go back and see how the students are injured. If their injuries are almost recovered, they can act separately to find Lu Yuan, Jiang Wu, and others. What's up? Master, your traditional medicine is good for treating trauma, but Brother Du's arm is dislocated. I don't know how to set a bone either. It's okay, I have a way to cure you, but what happens next is absolutely confidential and cannot be told to anyone. This is the nanorobot do GE. Can you try to manipulate them to help straighten your bones? Okay, I'll give it a try. It actually connected. Rest assured, even if I am to die today, I will never tell that secret. Come on, I'll give you some more. It doesn't matter if you don't use it well for the time being. Practice more and more and it will become better. A total of 8 people were transferred with nanorobots and charged a 160,000 yuan handling fee. Ha, do you know how much money I can afford? Let's go, Invincible, let's find a restaurant to eat. It is not easy to find a restaurant these days, and I don't know whether they accept the money of Yang and Qing. If we don't collect, we still have to think of other ways so that everyone can have enough to eat. Not bad, can use the money of Qing and Yang to pay. Master, the price of this dish is too cheap. How did Qing and Yang's money become so worthless? In wartime, inflation is inevitable. We just need to have money. Boss, order dishes, here you go. Stir-fried bitter gourd is too bitter. No, except this, all others. Full third tone. That's right. Wait and see. Eat up. It's on me. Has the illness in Master's mind worsened? I don't really want to talk to you. Detected that the host has a large amount of money. Do you want to unlock a higher level storage space? You're really taking advantage of every opportunity. This is a plan to make as much profit as possible. At present, I only have this much storage space, which is sometimes not enough to even take some daily necessities. Still, unlock it. Unlock. Unlock 240 cubic meters, add to the original space a total of 255 cubic meters, a total cost of 4.8 million. Even darker than me, why don't you give me a discount on all these purchases? Unlock the vacuum preservation function. The detachable vacuum preservation area will cost 200,000 yuan. LOL unlock. Whether to unlock the plant goods planting function, 000000, unlock. Why do you only recognize money? You have so many charging items. 10 cent. Unlocked successfully, payment successful. What does it mean to be back to square one overnight? This is it. Master, are you not feeling well? Boss, I was joking when I ordered the dishes just now, don't mind it. A bowl of white rice for each of us is fine. Whose military truck is at the door? Someone reported that you are privately stashing oxidized gold and exchanging it for other consortium bills. Your gold is of dubious origin. Yo, Department of Order? This is a big fish. Try and see if you can fish out who you are. Come over here. What's with the Special Investigation Unit's jinx? Don't mind me, it's all a misunderstanding. Your order is quite wide. Do you want to deduct my gold? We are responsible for this. You have misunderstood. You don't have to worry about this in the future. Our Special Investigation Division will handle this matter. You Special Investigation Department will take care of this? Right, in future, the things that your Order Division can't manage, our Special Investigation Division will, and the things that your Order Division can manage, our Special Investigation Division will manage all the more. When you go back, remember to tell your boss to repeat my original words to him. Hearing his tone, is the Special Investigation Department going to seize power? This is a big deal. Master, why did you have them tell their superiors? Isn't this causing trouble for us? We're calm, you're still too young. Fool, the one who should come is about to come. Got you. I just got back to the fort and heard that my Special Investigation Department is going to take over the Order Department. Grow your business, grow your business. Are you looking for me? Tell me, what are you looking for? Are you still in the mood to eat in the barriers? Do you know that Li Qingjing has been captured by the secret forces and will be escorted back soon? When will Bastion arrive? Where can I turn to? What's the situation with the secret force? Li has gone mad. That mysterious force is probably completely controlled by nanorobots. Soldiers' combat capability is extremely strong. As soon as the Qingqing Mountain front line had just thrown the same batch of mysterious troops into the battlefield, the Yang family's frontal forces suffered immediate setbacks. This group of soldiers, who were unafraid and fearless of death. Nanorobots can also act like this? Li is really crazy. He's too cruel to his own soldiers. When the nanorobots are being flashed, the palace always says clearing remote network connection program. The problem may be in this remote network connection program. Your younger brother Yin Luyuan Teng and them currently live at Baoyuan Hudong, more than 10 kilometers away. Go find them. Leave here. You still haven't answered my question. When will Li Qingjing be escorted back to 108 Stronghold? Where will he be detained? You want to save him? When did you become so kind? I am indeed not a good man, so I have to think again, but I do not deny the possibility. You didn't have a chance to on the way back, but I learned where he'll be held for questioning. However, you must think about it carefully, because the guarding is very strict there. You don't need to worry about me. If I felt I didn't have a good chance, I wouldn't go there to die. Just tell me where he is being held. Basement of the garment factory. Master, are we going to save the Wolf King? Master, are we going to save the Wolf King? Let's go find Lu Yuan and the others first. Master. Don't try to persuade me. I'm fine. Saving Li Qingjing is definitely not an easy task, and it might even cost one's life. If I really did this, would I still be Ren Xiaosu? No, Master, I mean I haven't eaten enough. Then you should bear with it. When we get to Baoyuan Hudong, I'll let Xiaoyu make you something to eat. Master, in fact, you also want to be a good person, right? I'm not made of that stuff. Forget it. You said Li Qing hasn't exposed us yet. Otherwise, the fortress should have started to arrest us. Oh, Li Qingjing is also quite pitiful. He could have run away, but suddenly came out with some bullshit. The mysterious troops even helped us lure people away. Well, Master, once you said that, it really is the case. Ah, this is so frustrating. To rescue or not, it has really become a difficult problem. Oh dear, what a dilemma. Ah dash. Master, slow down. Sir, where are we going? Barriers. You'd better quickly reveal Ren Xiaosu's whereabouts, otherwise you will regret not cooperating when you reach the barrier. I really don't know anything about this. What this Ren Xiaoli did is not a good thing. He didn't tell me a word about it, even though he is my team leader. I will definitely scold him properly for you when I see him after you let me leave. Oh, how beautiful the view. The fortune teller said that I will meet my benefactor this year and then break through barriers and achieve success, becoming famous in the world in the future. When my father heard this, he was very happy. He especially bought some meat and got some wine. Who knew I would enter the barrier because of this kind of thing? Ah. Where's the fortune teller? Can I find him to tell my fortune? The fortune teller had long since left the town, and no one knew where he had gone. What a pity. I also want to check out what my fate will be after my revenge. Nice to meet you again. My name is Li Shintan, Ren Xiaosu's friend. Nice to meet you. I just made a joke with you. I'm really envious that Ren Xiaosu can have a friend like you. Do you also envy Ren Xiaoli, who can have a friend like me? What? Ren Xiaoli thought you were going to be locked in the secret base under the 108th Bastion clothing factory. He was hesitating whether to go down to save you. What does it mean? Don't mess around, aren't you his friend? Why did you lure him to some secret base? Because it is fun. I want to see how that friend treats his friends. Damn, he actually wanted to rob a car halfway. It's funny. Old Lee, I'm coming to save you. If we can't lift a finger along the way, how will we take action at a place with even stricter security? Nonsense. What he told me at the beginning had a logic problem. He just wanted me to feel that it was impossible to hijack halfway and lead me to the underground base. And he even prepared the blueprint for that base. This old kid must not have any good intentions. Fortunately, WW reacted in time and pre-buried the explosive poker card. Then, they took advantage of the chaos and encircled them with the thorny vines. No matter if they were nano warriors, once they were faced with the thorny vines, they wouldn't be able to escape. Let him go, yes, if you release the Wolf King, my master, and I will spare your life. Long time no see. What are you doing here? The little old man also said that Li Qingjing was arrested by the Li family's mysterious troops. I think it must be under the control of his strange grandson. I wonder why the process of saving people was so smooth, not even a nano warrior fought back. Your grandparents and grandchildren are just playing around. Hitting friend is not a good behavior. Is it that strong? Cough, cough, I ate a mouthful of dirt. Long time no see, friend. Is this how friends get along? Oh, are you kidding? Do you really want to beat me up and vent your anger? But I don't think you have time to come to beat me up. What do you mean? Asterisk a manor at the corner of the wall 2-2. What crime did she commit? She only wants to remarry. How do I know she's your daughter? She's talking nonsense. If you dare to kill me, the entire Li family will tolerate you. How come? You mean that Li will soon cease to exist? I have been waiting for this day for 9 years, since the day my daughter was paraded through the streets and my grandson was sent to a mental hospital. All people, everyone owes my daughter an apology. Now the urgent task is to save Lu Yuan and his team. They would have almost been delayed by Li Shintan. But I never thought you all would come out from the barrier to save me. Okay, no more nonsense, get here, I'm... Okay. Bro, what happened? The barrier is going to break, no time to explain, get in the car. Before, they said the garment factory was in the west. We should avoid that place and drive east. All right. Are you in a hurry to get reincarnated? Oh, look at this, there is not much rice left at home. I don't know if I can buy it so late at night. Lu Yuan, what happened to your brother? Where are we going this time? Don't know yet, he just said that there is something urgent at the barrier. We have to hurry. Woody, have you ever encountered any danger while fighting on the front lines? Sister Xiaoyu, my Shifu is dangerous. Wherever we go, people are very dangerous. You guys are fine. The war is about to begin. Is this the boiler room that exploded or the transformer that exploded? Who knows? The world is not peaceful these days. This is a war. Keep moving forward. The city wall has collapsed, which is convenient for us to escape. All the barriers have fallen. Why are the refugees still coming here? No. They are hiding from some monster. Monster. Help me. Turn around. Turn around. Damn, I forgot the test subject. How could they possibly be absent in such a big mess? Honey. Help me. Child, live on. It seems that this battle is inevitable. Lao Li, follow me closely. Follow me. You cover me. Uh-huh. Translate to end now. Life and death are not up to me at all costs. I will protect them all. Invincible. Invincible, the formal battle is about to begin. Understood, Master. Hateful. If the number of nano warriors increases further, they will drag them to death. Finally, I have reinforcements. TSK, the number of experimental subjects over there is also increasing. Xiao Jin, hurry, don't save him. If you don't leave now, it will be too late. Hurry up, test subjects are about to come up. I beg you, girl, it's too late. Wait and see. Little Jean, be careful. Fortunately, she managed to get away. Master, it seems I can hear the sounds of that batch of experimental monsters not far from here, less than 500 meters from us. It is a dead end everywhere in life. Only the City Crusher can be activated, and perhaps a desperate fight can keep everyone alive. These mere 30 seconds are the last hope. Invincible, you cover me. Don't worry, leave it to me. Invincible. Huh? Cough, cough. Master. 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 The barrier may not be able to get out for a while. You take everyone to hide somewhere. Master, I will not leave you. I'll lead the nano warriors away. Find a chance to drag Master onto the car. Who wants to help me save my brother? Someone help me carry him back. We together. Take turns, we can finish it faster. Yes, Uncle Wang is right. TMD, Chenwudi, I will help you. Heaven will never cut off a man's way out. You guys risked your lives to save me. I don't want to be a shrinking turtle now. Let's go together. Uncle Lee and I went to help Chenwudi distract the nanofighter. You hurry up. In case something happens to us. Don't try to save us, live your lives. You guys go back and help Master. I will cover you. Have you forgotten? I am the reincarnation of the great sage equal to heaven. Normally, it is the apprentice who protects the master, but here, it is the master who has been protecting me. That master who uses the name of a bad person as armor to protect himself, but is insincere. I am Monkey King. How can Monkey King be afraid of evil spirits? Even if you die, you have to drag those demons into hell together, Master. Now it is my turn to protect you. Not enough. Come again. Not enough. Do it again. Come on, do it again. Who was I in my previous life? The Monkey King of Hogwarts Mountain? No, that's not right. Celestial Groom of the Horses? Also not right. By the way, I'm the Great Sage, equaling heaven. I've already been to the West. I'm the victorious fighting Buddha who nobody in this world can defeat. I have been to the West Heaven. I have already gone to the Western Paradise. Sun Wukong is here. Who dares to fight me? Where are all the monkeys? In. Let's catch the monster with me. Person or event associated with evil or misfortune. Eat my grandson's stick. Heaven is falling. Hero, are you okay? If Master is here, he will praise me. W. From a young age, my mother sent me to a psychiatric hospital. I heard that my mother ran away with someone else because of my illness, and my father didn't know where to go. There are no friends there, and there is no expectation at ordinary times. Until that summer when he was 8, the summer when he vowed to become the Monkey King, my life finally seems to have hope. Later on, when I encountered my master, there were even more fun things to do and we could eat delicious food. Everyone protected him and no one called him a fool anymore. It's a pity that Master is not around, otherwise, I really want to tell him, WXE if his driving skills are really terrible, and in the future, if he can avoid driving, he should, so as not to cause harm to others. Also, Master, when you wear armor, you look quite handsome, just like a cow. It would be even better if you could make it look better. And that girl with a cap on that tall building is your crush. She is much better than my purple cloud. Master, your cooking is very delicious. Master, you are the beam of light. What are you doing? I'm asking you what you're doing. Fire, the fire company is in the acquisition of the supernatural blood. Is this the world? Oh, I have met a lot of such people on my way. If you feel like you're being consumed by darkness, aren't you the light yourself? But Master, this world is full of darkness. The last light, I will put out myself. Sister, where are my father and mother? You don't have parents. You jumped out of a rock. Master, I'm leaving. On. This world no longer needs the great sage, equal to heaven. The era of the rise of the gods is coming. Suddenly, I felt a little envious of that kid Ren Xiaosu. Brother, are you feeling guilty? I do not feel guilty, nor am I at fault. You and I are both people who have walked out of a mental hospital, but we are two extremes. One was pure in heart and turned toward the light, while the other was willing to sink into hell. After taking my revenge, it seems like I have nothing else to do. If I am still alive by then, I will go and protect your master for you. Falling asleep? Don't sleep, don't sleep. Leisure has several more fortresses. Those old guys are probably hiding. We have to find them. Oh. 88 barriers. Yang's roast chicken tastes really good. Remember to take one more tomorrow. Boss, what happened? It doesn't matter, no one will call me Bo BA in the future. Before this, GE carried Dejia forward, but now Tang Shosho fainted from injury, so I must lead the team well, and cannot let him down. The 108 hurdles were gone, and we were temporarily safe. Xiaoyu and Fugue, please help everyone get settled in. I'm going to go find something for everyone to eat. We only have enough food to last for 2 days. I learned to hunt with my brother before. Now is the time when the sparrows are hungry. As long as you are willing to wait, it shouldn't be a problem to catch a sparrow. It's snowing. 1. Finally waited for it. Previously, GE said that the wilderness was fun and hunting was easy. Although I knew at that time that he was lying to me, I didn't expect it to be so difficult. Brother, the hardship my brother suffered back then was even harsher than I imagined, but I did not realize that until now. When will you wake up? How did you get hurt like this? I'm fine. Has my brother woken up? Alas, we don't have any doctor. We don't know where his injury is. It looks like it's definitely a fracture, but we don't know if there is any internal injury. I ground up the antibiotics and fed them to Xiao Li. Luckily, he was still able to take the medicine. Sister, stew some soup for my brother to drink. So. Lu Yuan, don't worry too much. Your brother is strong. He will be fine. Oh. Give me a bowl of soup. Roll. I'm so used to noble barriers that I don't even understand the attitude of seeking help from others. Wow. These chicks are so cute. There's nothing to be afraid of like them, a group of elderly, weak, sick, and disabled people. I am the director of logistics for the 108th Fortress, Su Sherdwan. You are not welcome here. Where did you come from, little brat? Move aside. It's wartime control now, and your food has been requisitioned. From now on, no one else is allowed to come near us. I'll say this only once. Dispersed in all directions. Lu Yuan, don't be afraid to cause trouble. In this wilderness, only when others are afraid of you can you live long. But also pay attention to the scale when you pick a quarrel. Resolutely deal with those who pose a direct threat to you and don't expand the range of attack. Only in this way can you avoid being besieged by the public. People's nature is to cherish life. When people who are used to being at ease in the castle find that someone dares to kill, and someone is more ruthless than them, they will subconsciously retreat. Sister Xiaoyu, I just realized today what my brother was burdened with before. Don't think too much. Go and try the sparrow soup that your sister stewed for you. If elder brother was awake, everyone wouldn't have starved. Come on, eat mine first. You are still growing, you can't go hungry. Sigh. There are a lot of refugees. Are there any doctors? If there are, have them take a look at Xiaoli and see what's going on. Yes, yes, yes. Lu Yuan, my wound does not need to be treated. Bro, you awake? Oh. It is so great. Koguri, you are finally awake. Oh great. Okabori finally woke up. Invincible, have you seen Invincible? First senior brother said that he had something to do and that he would be leaving for a while. Yes, when the invincible brother walked away, he struck the demons in all directions with his staff and stepped on the thousands of evil spirits. How cool was that? At that moment, 7-colored light was cast on his body. 7-colored clouds appeared in the sky, as if a gate to heaven had been opened for him. The heavenly soldiers and generals must have come to welcome him. He is indeed the great sage, equal to heaven. Now it's invincible. I'm the only one left in the team. I have to recover right now. Lu Yuan, help me set up a tent. Bro. Don't worry, just help me set up a tent so that the refugees don't see it. Okay. We need to use nanorobots to piece together the broken bone fragments inside the body. Bro, If someone sneaks up on us again, this will be the result. If you want to find something to eat, go look for it in the wilderness. When the army returns, report all their wrongdoing and have the military punish them. Yes, the Lee army should be here soon. Look. It's the Lee's car. Lee's troops finally arrived. We are saved. Officers, save us, we're all from the 108th Fortress. Help us out, give us some food. Save you? Who can save us? The front line of Qingxing Mountain in the north has fallen. Yang's troops will arrive soon. Who has time to take care of you? What are we gonna do about that? We got murder in the house. Raise your gun and be on guard. If you lose the battle, you won't know what to do. Prevent spies from mixing in with their crowd and prohibit them from approaching. You can't treat legal residents of the barrier like this. I'm going to report you. Complain? Where do I complain? I warned you not to follow me. Bullets have no eyes. Let's go into the mountains. Don't stay here. If it is really not possible, you can only retreat to the mountains and forests, find a quiet place, plant thorn seeds, and it is also convenient for recuperation. It was still too late. Yang should not do anything to us. We are just civilians and did not join the war. Yes, the war was started by Li, and it has nothing to do with us. Even if the Yangs occupy 108 fortresses, we are still the legitimate residents of 108 fortresses. It should be the people in the 108 bastions, at level 1 alert, to prevent these people from attacking the team. Send 2 reinforced companies to confiscate everyone's weapons. Yes. Are you refugees from the 108 barriers? Yes, we are the original residents of the 108th fortress, sir. We will unconditionally obey Yang's command and wholeheartedly support our Yang clan's occupation of the 108th fortress. Do you think you can get us back to our home? Return to the 108th fortress? Who knows if there are spies hiding among you? What if you cause trouble in the rear when we go to Guanying Mountain to fight? 2 reinforced companies stay to let these refugees build a refugee camp here by themselves, strictly guarding the refugees. Yes. Carry on. I will arrange the daily work for everyone. As long as you work hard, you will definitely be able to finish it. If you can't finish it, don't blame me for being impolite. Bro. Captain, do you know Yang Xiaojing? Don't try to get out of work by bringing up irrelevant relationships. I don't know the person you're talking about, so get back to work. And for the rest of you lying on the ground, don't you dare slack off either. Can I help them finish their work? It can be done, as long as you can finish it. Don't worry, we are together with you and we will get through this difficulty. Let's do it together. And us. We used to be loners before, but now that I think about it, it was a stroke of luck that we were able to meet everyone. In this wilderness, be sure to guard against others coveting of us. With each of you being so lovely, it's even more important to be on your guard. Also, put these stones in your pocket, and if anyone has ulterior motives, hit them on the head with stones. Remember to slap your eyebrows 1 inch behind, maybe you can shoot someone dead. Xiao Li taught me Graco. Oh dear, we worked all night and only carried 6 or 7 logs, and we need to carry 4 or 5 more before we can rest. This is killing us. Uncle Fugue, take a break after you move. No, I cannot. I cannot let you do all the work. I am not old yet, I can still work. Take a break, don't overwork yourself. You don't have to make it sound so grand, it's just doing some work. Okay, you don't have to work too hard either. 6 yuan, take a break. Your face looks a bit off. You go back to rest, I will help you with the rest. It's nothing, I can still hold on. Compared with my brother's injury, what is this little injury of mine? Bah! Not awesome? Have the guts to not work, I really wish I had my brother's ability to kill these people. When I used to hate someone, I would curse them in my heart and even arrange several ways for them to die. Some died of walking and falling to their death, some were bitten to death by wolves. Just think about it and it's satisfying. You can try it yourself. Okay. I'll try. Grass, how did you slip? Really fell over? $6 okay. I'm okay. Is there a backlash for cursing? Bro, I found my new ability, curse. Are you sure? There was approximately 80% likelihood that this was his new power. Then you try. Cursing I will get chocked on potatoes later and cough a few times. Huh? But we don't have any potatoes, AC you try first. Curse brother choked on potatoes later. Someone dug up a lot of potatoes. It's like they discovered a potato patch. Can you still operate like this? Why are you standing still? Hurry up and dig potatoes. This group of refugees were lucky. Yes, who would have thought that they would be able to find potatoes in this remote place? Lu Yuan should have the ability to own both fortune and curse. However, from what I know, the abilities of superhumans are very concrete. For example, my palace, and the seeds, black medicine, and black knife poker cards inside. Whether it's Su Xianchu's shadow, Luo Xingyu's dark shadow door, and Yang Xiaojin's sniper rifle, these abilities are also highly graphic. Only the 6 Yuan's ability cannot see, cannot touch, also do not know in addition to these, whether there are any other abilities. Bro, hurry up and get well. When you are not around, we are all in a mess. Well, it should be good in about 20 to 30 days. Then can we leave here in less than 20 days? The Gaoyam Foundation looks no different from other foundations. Their soldiers do not treat people like humans. I feel that the wall people on their side should be similar to those Li people. Do you still plan to go to the 88th stronghold next? There are good people and bad people everywhere. You see, many of these refugees bear no ill will toward us, they are just quietly accepting their fate. But I just don't like barriers. In fact, what you dislike is not the wall people, but the rules within the wall. The consortium put people in that cage, and then used their rules to restrain everyone. You long for freedom, of course you will not like this rule, no one would like these. So when you're healed, should we not go to the Yang stronghold? Let's wait a little longer until I'm healed. This is your curse ability, isn't it, M? By the way, Lu Yuan, come with me. I have here 3 units of Lee's wireless charging gear for Nano Warrior. But I don't know how long it will last. If the nanorobot runs out of energy, you just come back to recharge it here, and it should be good to go for a few days. And this black medicine, please give it to little sister Xiaoyu when you have time, and ask her to apply it to everyone, so that the wounds can heal faster. Brother, today everybody has worked very hard in order to complete your casualties' work volume, and I feel that they are all trustworthy. Oh. Have you privately practiced manipulating nanorobots? Is there any progress? When controlling, it seems a little faster, but if you don't feel it carefully, you won't even notice it. It's okay. It takes time and effort. Progress will come if you take it slow. No one was born to be 100% coordinated with nanobots. It's all about training. All of the Lee military officers are trained to mastery. Moreover, it is not just military training. They also have physical training and willpower training. When disaster strikes, willpower is the first line of armament to face danger. Willpower training. Xiaoli, hurry up and pack your things. We are moving. You won't have to huddle in a drafty tent tonight. Bro. Is it cool to be grandson to Yang? Why did you move into the house before others? This house is built by all of us. Poo dog thing. Ouch. If I hear anyone behind the scenes of Lao Wang again, don't blame us for not being polite. Anyone who counts will die. Uncle Fugue, what happened to your hand? It's nothing, it's nothing. A small injury. Brother, you should apply some black ointment to Uncle Fugue's body. Thanks to him, we could move in earlier today. Today, Rich Uncle took advantage of the break time to run over to chat with those few officers from the Yang clan. The Yang officers shouted orders at him, and then told Uncle Fugue to massage their shoulders and backs. They were playing cards over there. Uncle Fugue brought them water. An officer did not realize that the water had just been boiled, so he was scalded. As a result, that person kicked Uncle Fugue down directly. Fugue Shu had to accompany them with a smile, and even pour them another glass of water to please them. Only in this way did those Yang family officers let us in. You name it, I'm good at this, no problem. Uncle Wang, you don't have to do this. We can sleep in the wilderness. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. Although we are going through hardships together, you don't need to sacrifice your dignity. You've all been injured like this in order to escape when I escaped. Even students are willing to stand up and grab grenades to fight to the death with the experimental subjects, but I value my life. I also have to take care of the big dragon cannot die. I can only do things like this for everyone, Xiao Su. You don't need to feel bad, it's what I should do. What you can do for the team, I can't. So what you can't do, let me do. Bro, what are the other ways that we can find food? I see the potatoes in the camp are almost eaten up. What if we don't have enough food? Everyone will be hungry again. This should also be easy to do. Tomorrow at the construction site, curse Li Qingjing for being hit by squirrel droppings. Bro, what do you mean? Just do as I say. Last night, my brother told me that he cursed Li Qingjing for being hit by squirrel droppings when he arrived here today. Once Li Qingjing is hit by squirrel droppings, follow the squirrel and dig out its nest. Remember, your curse will definitely backfire, so these are 2 squirrels who can dig out 2 squirrel nests. Curse Li Qingjing for being hit by squirrel droppings. Damn it, you squirrel, why are you so lacking in manners? Can you give me some food, handsome guy? Let me eat something. You can do whatever you want. Can do anything? Sure. Okay. Go, carry the lumber for us. Go, carry and register the name Li Qingjing on the campsite. After registration, come to me to collect peanuts. Whoever helps us carry a log can receive 5 large peanuts from me. Limited availability, first come first served. Or these brothers have a way. Verbose and unclear in speech. Brother, your method is still effective. Today everyone was full and the work was much less. Well, life will get better and better in the future. Bro, what should I do tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, you curse Li Qingjing to trip over a carrot leaf while walking. The day after tomorrow, you curse Li Qingjing for being hit on the head by wild jujubes from a tree while urinating. Curse you the day after tomorrow. By the way, brother, now the refugees are split into several factions. Tell me about it. A group of refugees are quite fierce, and other refugees are afraid of them, so they quickly established themselves another group of people used to be officials inside the barriers. Many refugees felt that hanging out with them was for the day when the Li family would fight back and they could take advantage of it. The last group is ordinary refugees who warmly embrace each other. Don't be polite to them, but also don't bully them proactively. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. 3 days later, morning little Lu Yuan, you said, am I the legendary Lucky General? You still don't know it. When you were in the sentry box with your elder brother, there were always wolf packs delivering food to us. Is it? You guys are very good at finding food. Have you ever thought about joining us? Why are you so good at finding food? I clearly have a very terrifying curse ability. Okay, how did it become a wilderness survival ability? I don't know the value of things. I am Chao Junping, you can call me Caoga. In this world we must stick together to survive. How long can you survive with so many girls, and some of them are even wounded? Can you really support them by yourself? Brother Chao? How dare you? There is only one person in this world that deserves to be my brother. Are you talking about your disabled brother? He used to be very powerful. He was injured so badly that there isn't even a decent doctor in this wilderness. Even if he's alive, he can still stand up and be a useless person who can't take care of himself. In this world, we cannot act impulsively. You will be dragged down by him. Why is your grandson so ignorant? At least he's just playing tricks among the refugees. He doesn't look like a good person and really thinks he's a character. Remember, don't say bad things about my brother in front of me. Lu Yuan, how could you talk to people in this way? Apologize. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said you don't look like a good person. You look pretty good. I asked you to apologize, not to lie. Oh, that's a misunderstanding. You only have a few people. You really think we dare not touch you? At your young age, you don't know what to do. See you at the construction site tonight. What will happen to your brother and the girls around you when you die? I'm afraid they won't be as good as dead. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I've almost recovered. When I create some chaos, we'll find a chance to leave here at night. Really? Great. I'll drag that kid into the woods and kill him when he arrives later. Remember to cover his mouth tightly, don't let him shout. That Wang Fugui is familiar with the officers of the Yang family, don't let him see. That Wang Fugui is just a guy who serves tea and water to the soldiers. What's there to be afraid of? 1-3. I play 4, you play 4 threes? Can you play this game? You just played 3. Where did these 4 threes come from? Oops, something's wrong. I didn't play this card. It wasn't me who did it. Get ready to go. Let's leave this place quickly while they are in chaos due to the explosion. After all, this place is really not a good place to stay. Tian. Now it's not possible to go north anymore. Those who go north are mostly people from the Yang dynasty. Those who go east have experimental subjects, and those who go south are even less likely. It's basically the main battlefield of the Yang, Li, and Qing clans. Can only go to the west. I heard that there was a range of mountains to the west. Basically no one has been there, and I don't know what's inside. But as long as there is a way to go, it will do. If it really doesn't work, then use thorny vines to live inside for a few years. Yang's reaction speed was much faster than expected. It seems that the power of the 4-3 is limited. How did it explode? Did you hide weapons? Tell me, are you spies in hiding? Officer, we are not spies, we were just playing cards. Then someone played 4-3s, who knew that the card would explode. Do you think I'm easily fooled? Take him away and interrogate him immediately to find out whether he has any more accomplices in the camp. Then find a few guys to watch them and let them do push-ups within the sentry's sight. Sir, I didn't lie. Okay, go do push-ups. Finish early, rest early. Bro, what should we do? If you don't have the opportunity, just wait a little longer. These days, you should also pay attention to the terrain of the construction site. Maybe there will be an opportunity there. There's not much chance at the construction site unless you recover and take everyone out. Well, that was a last resource. Sir, I got it. It was done by Yen Luyuan and his men. It must be them. Our boss just had some conflicts with him tonight. He was supposed to kill them on the construction site tomorrow, but they were the ones who took the initiative. It must be like this. What is going on? Sir, he is slandering us. None of us ever left the house earlier. If you don't believe it, you can ask the people next door. We are so far away from their house. If it was us, someone must have seen us over there, right? Has anyone seen them near the explosion site? To be honest, they can stop working after receiving rewards. I don't care how many lies you tell now, I have plenty of ways to make you tell the truth later. I just played cards, what did I do wrong? Recently, keep an eye on the Wang Fugue gang. Tell me immediately if there's any suspicious movement. Yang's army barracks, you say tell. I just played a game of landlord, who the hell knows how that card exploded? If you don't say it again, I'll wipe this chili sauce on your wound. I'm a spy, okay? Can you give me a good time? It's still not right. If those drifters were spies, why would they blow themselves up? It doesn't make sense, and there are no spies gathered there having fun. Did they discover some details of the spies' actions so they were murdered to silence them? That is possible. Is there anything special about them? What's special? Really, I found someone inside not behaving properly. Who? Is a refugee called Li Qingjing. What happened to him? Ha ha ha, he is so unlucky. He was walking then suddenly ha ha ha. Really, I have never seen someone like this before, ha 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 ha. Have you laughed enough? Are there any other strange things about them? Speaking of strange, many of the soldiers on the team were injured, which was a bit strange. What's wrong with the wounded? Actually, there were not many injured people among the refugees, because those who were injured could not escape from the fort at that time and their group was more united, and they actually brought out all the wounded. That shows that they have a pretty good relationship. I heard that the one called Ren Xiaoli was quite badly injured. Yes, judging from his previous condition, even if there were a dozen fractures on his body. A dozen fractures? Not a single trace of gunfire on his body, there were no signs of burning on her hair, and no external injuries, so how did she get these dozen or so fractures? Yes, such a serious fracture, but I didn't see any external injuries on him. How did he do it? I'm going to see how he does it. Officers, it's so late, this is. There should be no communication between you. Write down the reason for your injury. Done writing. Oh, it was a car accident. Then you guys have a good rest. How did you know that they were coming to check the wound? I don't know either, just in case. Bro, they are starting to suspect us. Well, not a big problem, everything is under control. It seems like we have a trump card. Tell me how Chao Junping got into a feud with Yen Luyuan and the others. Chao Junping felt that Yen Luyuan's ability to find food was very strong, so he wanted to keep this child for himself, but Yen Luyuan scolded him. Besides, before you guys came, Yen Luyuan killed many people for his brother. Very vicious, Chao Junping decided to just kill this child. Then that night you guys had the accident, where did the cards come from? Sir, these cards are a gift from you to us for being eliminated. Are you saying that I blew you up? No, those 4 threes are new. They are not the same as the cards you gave us. Is it this kind of card? Yes. Grass. Bro, where are we going? Mountain forest on the west, let's hide in the mountain forest. Bad luck. Wasted so many thank you coins to exchange for poker cards, still can't escape it. Everyone, go back to your own room. Those who violate the order will be executed on the spot. Where's the person in charge of the refugee camp? Why is there a riot? Report, sir, I don't know why the refugee camp was suddenly bombed from all directions. The refugees were scared and fled. Our company commander has been martyred. Haven't you carefully collected these refugees' weapons? Wasn't it said to beware of spies mixed in? We took them in for careful questioning, but we still do not know where they obtained the bombs. I find this matter a bit suspicious. There have been explosions before, and I suspect that there is some connection between them. Tell me what happened. A group of refugees were suddenly blown up in the house before, and we were investigating the culprit, but it was also blown up. I don't know how they did it, but I think the two things are related. Is there a suspected object? Yes, we are out after they were examined. Where's the person in charge? Come see me. Report, I am the person in charge here. Ren Xiaoli should be here. I'm looking for him. See. You got hurt. See, well, accidentally took a RPG from Lee. Can you still stand after being hit by an RPG? I want to take these people away. You can handle the procedures. We're investigating an espionage case, and they're the prime suspects. Do you mean my friend is a spy? Then what am I? These are my Yang's people. I just don't know if your level is enough. Do you still want to catch them now? I dare not. Since they are your friends, just take them away. Requisition one of your trucks. Drive a car over here quickly. Yes. Where are you going? 88 obstacles. Let's go. Was the injury serious? 17 fractures all over the body, including 4 comminuted fractures. Cut the crap. Nothing, I'll get better in about 20 days. Well, there won't be any more danger going north, so recover from your injury. You came here. You rebels got relations with the Yangs? The founder of the rioters was my aunt, but in recent years, Yang's aggressive intentions towards the outside world have become stronger, and the ideological differences between the rioters and Yang have become increasingly significant. There are few supporters of the rioters in the Yang family, so the rioters no longer interfere in Yang's internal affairs or participate in wars. Your thug's ideology is really about maintaining peace. We are not peacekeepers. We are simply preventing what could destroy the world from being unleashed upon it. We have destroyed 17 nuclear test sites over the years, but we have not been able to find any trace of Kyungjin's test site. No wonder you didn't come forward to stop the war. But I think what Qingjin said also makes sense. It's the fault of mankind, not the fault of nuclear weapons. Besides, if Qingjin really had such a weapon, the Li clan would probably have been finished long ago. I don't know. The 17 nuclear test bases you just mentioned, are they also Qingshurs? Where are they? No, they are in the Central Plains. In the northeast is the Qingshur, in the north is the Yangshur, in the northwest is the 178th fortress, and in the south is the Lishur. Where is the Central Plains? What is the Central Plains like? I have not visited it either, but I've heard my aunt mention before that it was more prosperous and glorious, and even had continuous highways connecting the ramparts. Residents can also move between the barriers carefree and trade freely. Some people even drive to faraway places to travel. Barrier gates will be open during daytime and closed at night. Fort Number 1 is like a miracle of human civilization, and at night, it looks like a star that will never go out. Do you want to go to Zhongyuan? No. By the way, Luolan should be ready to leave the 88th fortress. If we are lucky on the road, you should still be able to see each other. Luolan is leaving the 88th bastion? Does it mean that the cooperation between Qing clan and Yan clan is over? 88 fortresses. Be careful, when you move things onto the car, be careful with my things, they are all souvenirs I bought with a lot of money, if you break them, you can't afford to pay for them. Boss, are we going back now? Did Chief Qingjin win the battle? Isn't this nonsense? There's no battle that Qingjin can't win. Li's group of old boys must be doomed. Everyone please stay for now. Why are you Yang crazy? It's not that we're crazy, it's that your Qing family is crazy, or more accurately, Qing Jin is crazy. Something happened. Last night we agreed to attack Guangying Mountain together, but when my Yang army arrived at the battlefield, your Qing army suddenly withdrew, leaving us to fight against the Li clan alone, resulting in our heavy casualties. If the Covenant can go back on its word, there's no need for anyone to leave. Someone will put them under house arrest and keep them under 24-hour surveillance. Is the message accurate? It seems that your younger brother doesn't really care about your life either. Don't move. We'll go in by ourselves and have something to say. Chief, has Commander Qingjin abandoned us? Let your mother's dog stink. Qingjin wouldn't do such a thing. That is. I'm afraid that in the army, Qingjin is no longer the one who has the final say. Qing's command camp. Humph. Don't be impulsive, you still have family inside the walls. But, we can't watch you being captured by them just like that. 10-cent dong. Sir, we will go back with you. Don't talk nonsense, follow Officer Qingyi to fight, it's the same sentence, don't shame me. What should we do about Chief Nalin? He is still at the Yang's last night. I am prepared, don't worry. Are you so afraid of me? I'm not a superhero, I won't do anything to you. Qingjin, should I praise you for being smart or call you stupid? How do you say? If I say that you are smart, you are really smart. The battle that Qing Yun couldn't fight well, you came to the front and joined forces with the Yang family to defeat the Li family. I am even impressed by you. You really are a talented person. It's too much of a compliment. Saying you're stupid, you're really stupid. If Lishur doesn't go to fight like this, the Presidium won't move you so quickly, so you only understand military affairs and not politics. Then, what do you mean, Secretary Zhou? I should keep the Li family and then take advantage of my position here at the front line? I never said that. Look at how timid you are. You dare to say but not to admit. I don't hit Li, Li will come to hit me, if I have to take my time and use the lives of soldiers to cooperate with the acting, I, Qing Jin, cannot do it. Have you ever considered yourself? What to consider? Just continue to go back to house arrest. You think you can still be under house arrest after killing Qin Yun? This time, it won't be as simple as house arrest. So that's how it is. 111 barriers. It's such a familiar scenery, I'm back home. Translate to N. You still have the mood to appreciate this. Wait, how come the theater is closed? Isn't this the garden you usually like to go to? Who knows which girl you like inside? So they are all caught. You did it so brilliantly. Why don't you talk? My flower should be dead, right? I don't know if anyone tends to the vegetables growing in the backyard. Do you even have the heart to say this? If not this, then what? If this is a time of peace, I should have been a gardener. What is more interesting than military and politics? Flowers. Unfortunately, this is not a time of peace. The Presidium has ordered you to march up the mountain. This mountain road is 21 kilometers long. Yes, the Presidium wants you to think clearly on this mountain road. Who gave you everything you have now? Take off your shoes and walk barefoot. It's a pity. Someone came to help Qingjin take off his shoes and escort him to Ginkgo Mountain. How dare you disobey the order? I remember you. Your name is Zhang Yuga. I used to make contributions when I worked for the Fire Seed Company under my command. Zhang Yuga, 5th Combat Brigade. I didn't expect that you still remember me. Of course, you are an elite warrior. Your name is Wang Hang. You are also a soldier under me. Is your mom feeling better? Thank you, my officer. I didn't think you would still remember such a small thing. These are all elite soldiers who should have fought outside, but unfortunately, they were tied up here as watchdogs due to my connections. Don't worry about them, I'll do it myself. Do you know that in the history of the Qing dynasty, no shadow was like you? They all lowered their heads. But it is Qingjin. When I was a child, I also played with the mud horse there with Luolan. At that time, the creek water was very cool, so we hid the stolen persimmons in it. After taking it out every now and then, it becomes particularly delicious. At that time, Qin Yun was still following us. But he seems to have disliked me since childhood. But there are sentries there now, they won't let anyone through. Have you thought about it? Why did you withdraw your troops last night, leaving the Yang family in the lurch? Oh, you're talking about that. At that time, Qing Yi obviously hadn't taken over the military power, and you also clearly knew Luolan was still in Yang's. Now Yang must have arrested Luolan, and many people may think that it was Qing Yi's command. Because I knew you would come to arrest me. What does it mean? When our father was about to leave, he insisted on calling Luolan to his bedside and told him to protect me. You know him, that person. Can eat, can sleep, super impulsive. Who needs him to protect me? I should be the one protecting him. So you asked Yangsher to catch him? Don't let anyone arrest him. He must have already rushed to Ginkgo Mountain and fought desperately with the old men. Yang won't kill him. Living fat people are more valuable than dead fat people, but they will also be killed in the future, right? I already have a way of escape prepared for him. Didn't notice, it's almost time. Let's go. Your time is running out. Have you figured it out yet? All right. Think about it carefully. I don't think I have been here many times. Do you know what you did wrong? What fault is there? Killing, seizing power, privately raising an army, violating principles, and showing disrespect. These charges taken together are punishable by death. Do we have to die? If you do not die, I will not rest in peace. Qingjin, you still dare to be rampant at this time. Zhou Qi, I have already thought it over, have you? I don't want to be a shadow anymore. Instead, he has to be the head of the Qing clan. Have you thought about it? Happy to assist. See. Qingjin. Rush. The time to build a career is now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally waited until today. You don't let Lil Lon come back. Is it because you don't trust me? It makes me too sad. I'm a bit worried about you. After all, a fortune teller said you have a reverse bone in your head. Are you not afraid that Chingy will return with his army to kill you? By coincidence, Chingy is also my man. What to do now? This has been reversed. Cannot leave any future trouble. Kill them. I originally wanted them to walk 21 kilometers in the snow, but now I think there is no need to get angry with them. Alas. What are you thinking about? Oh, I was thinking that we might not have time to grow flowers in the future. Alas, there is no way. The next half of the month is busy. I have to think about how to promulgate the new government order. What a pity. The money you promised me, give me money, give me money, give me money. Go to the Qing Bank and get it, enough for you to use for a lifetime. See, you just wouldn't trust me, and now what? Luolan is locked in the 88 stronghold and being used as a bargaining chip. What are you going to do now? I believe you. As soon as it ended you asked for money. Can I trust someone like you? Although I like money, I can get money from the Presidium, too. So why do I take your money and not the money from the Presidium? It's not because we have a great relationship. I believed you're evil. What about Luolan now? How about you pay me a little more, and I will go and save him? No, I have made my own arrangements. It was really a close call. I haven't felt so excited in a long time. It was very risky to bet on Zhou Qi, but fortunately he loves money so much. Arrived. All the walls are the same, the only difference is one Yang has Yang Xiaojin. Bro, why don't we live in the town? Advanced Bastion look. Go. What's this? Yang actually built a barbican in the 88th fortress. At this time, Luo Lan should have left, but the Qing clan suddenly tore up the covenant, and the Yang clan imprisoned him. It is said that Qing Jin started a military coup and has become the master of the Qing family. Those people with the surname Yang, how come I always feel that when she mentions the Yang family, there's always a feeling of being detached from the Yang family. Then the Qing army set out for the front again. The war should not have gone so smoothly. It is said that there was a major espionage case in the Li family. The spy leaked the deployment map of the front-line positions. Even the movements of the Shinji camp were revealed by this spy. What is your expression? It's okay, you continue. Well, Yang's losses on the front line were quite significant. 2 of the 3 armored brigades were depleted to 2, and if Yang had such a spy to cover him, the result would definitely not have been like this. Yes, this spy is 2. That's amazing. I only complimented you twice and you're already in the clouds. I knew it was you, no one else has your ability. Ah. Been found. The accommodation we arranged for you is just next door to Luolan. It is the accommodation that the Yangs use to entertain foreign guests. The conditions are not bad. If there's anything else you need, you can tell me. Does the 88th barricade have a university? Yes. What, do you guys want to go to college? I do not have the authority to approve your direct admission, but I can arrange for you to take the exam in 3 months. That's fine. Exam in 3 months, does that mean I don't stand a chance? You just take everyone in, I still have something to do. I'll be leaving in a bit. Ah, good. This yard is very nice. What are you doing? It could kill someone if they fall. Got caught too, huh? You misunderstood me, our situations are not quite the same. Boss, who did you see? Let us have a look too. What the hell are you guys looking at? Help me up, boss. Are you too heavy? Hey, why are you so useless, boss? We tried our best. Fat guy climbed the wall. His head had to be supported. The result is not supported yet. Let me step on it for a while longer, and then I'll talk to the little Sioux brothers in the neighboring yard. Aren't you under house arrest? How come you look so radiant? Finally here. Jan won't value me more as a living fat person than a dead fat person, and I'm used to being under house arrest at the 111th barrier. How dare you? Have you heard that Qingjin has successfully seized power? Congratulations to you. What the hell is going on? Yum won't let me go. Wait a minute, Qingjin is now the head of House Qing, which means that I would be the brother of the head of House Qing, right? Just thinking about it makes me a little excited. 44. Come on, carry me a little higher, so I can go to the courtyard next door and chat with Brother Shaoli. Don't, you're a prisoner. Don't run around to us randomly. What if it gets involved with us? Look at us, we were like brothers, as the saying goes. Don't get a smiling face. How could you treat me like this? The fake smile can be beaten. I have money. Money does not matter. I just want to invite you to sit here. Talking much of money hurts feeling. Huh? You really need to lose weight with this weight. I know. I have a sense of proportion. You can still freely enter and exit the neighboring yard. Why haven't you escaped? The yard before this was full of plainclothes officers who were guarding me. I wonder why they all left this morning. That's why I climbed up on the wall to look. Besides, even if they withdraw, it doesn't mean they won't be watching me. The whole street outside is filled with Yang's plainclothes. If I want to walk, I'll be beaten into a sieve. Someone came over this morning to clean your place, and it looks like they did a pretty good job. Teacher Jian Wu, do you still remember me? I'm Luo Lan. I'm the brother of the current Lord Qing. Brother, we are arranged to be here, and we should also be in a state of being monitored, right? Yes. The attitude of a consortium will not change because of little Jean's sister alone. Brother, have you thought about what we will face? Don't worry, once my injuries have healed, the Yang clan won't be able to stop us. When the time comes, we'll go north and become bandits. No one can control us. Hello, I come under the orders of the above to bring you something to eat. 10 cent. Is the gap in treatment that big? My brother, the lord of the Qing clan, has no face. Why didn't he send us food? I am Qingjin's elder brother. Don't you all take me seriously? Oh, that looks good. Come on, let's eat hot pot. Set me another place. He really doesn't treat himself as an outsider. Did Yangtze agent make you come to the 88th fortress? Why didn't you go to my brother's territory to find me? Why are you going to the Qing family? The Qing family is currently in turmoil. If we go, we may also be implicated. That's better than coming to Yang at this time, especially when he's with thugs. How do you say? Nowadays, the pro-war faction in power and the rioters have long been marginalized. Most of the rioters have already left Yang. Moreover, the fact that the rioters have been wandering outside the family and becoming independent forces has also made the Yang Presidium very frustrated. If the rioters are also powerful, the entire Yang family has no way to deal with them. Only the extraordinary group can do it. The rioters are going to destroy your nuclear testing base, and you're still praising them for their strength. Hey, no contradiction, I'm telling the truth. No need to elevate oneself by putting others down, and they can't find our base. No one can find it. Okay, by the way, how are you planning to leave Yang? They probably won't let you go, right? Ha, come on and eat the tripe. Let me tell you, this tripe is very particular. I'll teach you how to do it. After putting it into the soup. Don't teach me, you've already taught me half of the game. I'll teach you the other half. Xiao Jin, I heard that you brought back some refugees? Ilvo making friends with refugees is not a good habit. A person's circle of friends determines this person's level. Letting you out is because you are trusted. Let you go out to see the world. Do not play wild, and do not learn your aunt's bad habits. They are different. Your third uncle is also for your own good. Even if your parents were still alive, they would have said the same thing. The refugees have not received good education and do not know much etiquette. They sit together for meals and have no common topics. If you want to help them, it should be appropriate. I'm full. Wait, I have something important to discuss with you. There should be no problem with the battle ahead, and what we face next is the Qing clan. Qingjin is a fierce hero. His successful seizure of power is not a good thing for us young. Did the mob find Cheng's experimental base? No, I think it is unlikely that they would resort to that level of weaponry. We must also be prepared. There will be a long conflict between us and the Qings. We should ally with the zones in the north before the Qings do. On the one hand, it consolidates the rear position, and on the other hand, it forms a joint force, giving the Qing family pressure directly. Third uncle, what do you want to say? The Zone family will be visiting in a few days. You should receive them. Zone, ambitious but not strong enough, has been planning to break the 178th barrier. Thinking of taking advantage of Zhang Jinglin's absence to convert Bastion 178 peacefully. But they underestimated the beliefs of the group of assassins at the 178 barrier. Fortunately, Zone made a bit of a mess. Otherwise, if the butchers of the 178th fortress headed south, the Qing and us would have had a headache. The young man sent by the Zone clan was called Zone Chang, who was responsible for the clan's defense. He was young and promising, and he was highly valued. We are old, and the world belongs to you young people. I heard that the 178th barrier has recently produced a young general named Su Xianchu who is highly valued by Zhang Jinglin. I heard that the name sounds familiar. Is it the Su Xianchu that you have been in touch with before? Are you familiar with him? Not very familiar, been on a business trip together, but no friendship. In that case, Ren Xiaosu's recommendation was a good thing after all. Speaking of which, Ren Xiaosu had a very good relationship with him. However, why does Ren Xiaoli have such close connections with famous figures of the 178th Division now, such as Zhang Jinglin and Su Xianchu? Well, you can also be considered as friends. In the future, you can have more dealings with the 178th obstacle. If you get the help of the 178th obstacle, Qingjin will also have to avoid it. If you really want to deal with those rough guys from 178, I'm afraid Ren Xiaoli will have to step forward. That Zhong Yong is about the same age as you, and I hear that he is also a transcendent, which is perfect. Don't snipe him on the road. Last time you okay, I understand. You came so early. Student of Tencent teacher Jiang Wu may not be able to take the exam. What's the problem? Because you are not people inside the wall, now the university is carrying out confidential research, so you cannot participate. Then there's Lu Yuan and DeLong, they're only in junior high. We are not wallflowers either. They can both go to school, and their school records have been handled. Although you cannot participate in the college entrance examination, I have made you a library card. Yamshir built a library in the Fortress Center. You can go there to read the books you want to read. Really? Why lie to you? See, this is a library card. Okay, then we can go to the library to study by ourselves, too. Thanks. Is there anything else you need? Is there a teacher teaching martial arts in this castle? I want to learn systematically. Well, I'll come up with a way. There's a matter, what is it? Sometime later, the Zone clan in the north might send someone over. Could you accompany me to receive them? Good see. Here is the library. It's so big. Didn't they say they would be open at 8:30? It's already 10 o'clock. Why is there no one here? You come to read? Yeah, don't the signs on this door say it opens at 8:30 a.m.? Oh, normally people come in the afternoon, and there will be very few customers. So it doesn't matter if I come later. In that case, if you will come early, please call me in advance so that I can open the door for you. Also, thank you. And don't know where this kid come from. When it is holiday, he suddenly swore to study hard, probably made a lot of plans. Let's see how long he can persist. Plans are just plans after all. I am reading a book over there. If you need to borrow a book, come find me over there. Okay. This kid is pretty focused. He's always fidgeting. I have to ask Teacher Jiang and the others when they come back. All right, I'm off work. Master, the people from the Secret Service are here. Let her in. Boss, the kid you asked me to keep an eye on is nothing unusual. Today, he went to the library and went straight home from the library. Shui, you've worked hard. Have you ever lost any of them? No, he's clumsy and didn't even notice that I was tracking him. You know what, I do this best. I trust my judgment. Well, the investigation cannot be relaxed. I feel something is wrong. If he is really a homeless person, how could he have attracted Xiao Jing? If necessary, you can try to test him. Yes. Who the fuck calls this early? Who's there? Sir, can you please open the door to the library? Are you planning on coming every day? Can't you rest for a while? Reading is not tiring, so there is no need to rest. See, it wasn't easy saving up some money to buy this government job. It is just that it has been said that the work of a librarian is relaxing. There is no need to get up early and work late. As soon as you come, you directly send me back to 10 years ago. What can be done? You see, shouldn't you buy me breakfast? You're not so poor that you can't afford breakfast, are you? Ha ha ha, you kid actually said I don't have money for breakfast. It turned out that you were right. Let's go have breakfast. I won't go. I still have to read. Try it. This bun is especially delicious. Oh, you're reading Spare Me, great lord. I've read it too, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, I only have 2 volumes left after the cataclysm. I don't know where the rest of them went. Just have a look. You read quite a few books. There are novels and textbooks, as well as books on economics, history, and culture, even comics. Well, you should have a purpose when you study. What do you want to do when you study? Go to university? I don't want to take the exam. I just want to find the appearance of the world in the book. Previously, there were not many opportunities to read books,